I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome to Black Cat Panther Podcast. This is Wiley. Hey, team. It has been an adventure this morning. Welcome. So I'm going to give y'all guys a couple seconds here to come on in. Give you about a minute to come on in. I know today has been an adventure. I know today's been an adventure. It is all good. And some of y'all may have got a notification to come on Black Cat Panther, Panther Germany podcast, my own StreamYard. I stopped that show and I restarted the show over here. So I want to make sure that I give everybody opportunity to come on over. There we go. Appreciate you, Omar. Got you, man. Hey, I want to make sure I give y'all guys the opportunity to come on over. I will make sure I have my backup StreamYard set up for any future calamities. But today, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a closer look at those Falcons. Now, Red Swan been over here talking crap. You know what Red Swan do? He's Falcon out. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna look at our opponent's quarterback. Our opponent quarterback. We're gonna look at our opponent's quarterback. We're gonna take a look at those advanced stats. We're gonna use the same stats for him that we use for Bryce Young. I think that's fair. We use the same stats. Good morning. We're gonna use the same stats that we are gonna use for Bryce Young. The same site. We're gonna look at our opponent. Our opponent against our defense, our quarterback against their defense. So let's go. That's how we're going to start this morning. We're going to start this morning right. So if you look on the screen here, we'll see we got my man, Michael Penix. Michael Penix. Something happened here. Okay. Michael Penix throws approximately 20.6 bad passes. And if we look at the drop rate, because we're going to focus on those two things, you look at the drop rate over here, his receivers are not doing the best job for him. So I think it's important that, one, that if we're going to beat them, that drop rate got to stay the same. And also, those bad passes got to stay the same to give us an opportunity. Because, when we go down here and look at our defense, our defense. Our linebacker play, surprisingly or not, improved in week 2. But our safety play continues to be god awful. We spent all that money on that safety, and look what we got. He has a rating of 108. And we paid all that money for that linebacker. Look at his rating, 113. And unfortunately, our nickel corner had a rough game, 117. If we're going to have any chance of winning this thing, these 3 players have to improve. Now, we have some good things on defense of the backfield. Look at J.C. Horn. Outstanding. And Trevor actually played decent week 2. If you look at his play, he played pretty good week 2. If you look at Mike Jack, even though he had to give it up that one big play in the game, you can see Mike Jack right here is good to go too. It's good to go also. Good morning, team. You know what we're doing. We are actually taking a deeper look. We're taking a deeper look. Good morning. And we're looking at our defense currently against their quarterback. And as you can see, our safety play and our nickel cornerback play is horrendous. The only chance we have in this game is that improves. Let me try to fix my audio real quick, team. It should. Here we go. Here we go. That okay, we should be good to go now. Okay. All right. So if we look at good morning, good morning, good morning. If we look at our let's take a look at our quarterback against their defense. We all been saying on this channel, Bryce Young has not been doing the greatest this year. So let's look at our quarterback. Remember now, their quarterback that Red Swan says is, God's gift to quarterbacks. I'm a lie. I'm messing with Red Swan. I ain't say that. You didn't say that. I'm just saying, look at this. Bryce Young bad pass rate is less than Michael Penix. So if Michael Penix is supposed to be that good, why is his bad pass rate worse than our quarterback? Based on last week's game, you could see his right here, his depth, his target depth increased. But I know, and you know, that's BS. Based on last week's game, there was a lot of throwing going on. We cannot take those stats there, as the truth. Now let's look at the one thing we can really look at. Look at right here at our receivers. The receivers haven't dropped passes yet. That means look at the quarterback bad pass rate. They're contributing the bad passes or those passes you see that are not being caught on the bad pass rate. As you can see, our receivers are still doing pretty good. Even look at is doing good. Now let's look at our quarterback against their defense. As you can see, look at the defensive backfield. Now, their defensive backfield is doing worse than our defensive backfield. As you can see right here, safeties are great. Cornerbacks, no. And their best corner is out. So the corners they have in are not the greatest. And then their best corner here is out of the game. Best corner out of the game, this corner here is rated worse than any of our players in the backfield. Now, if you look at their safety, Billy Bowman. Billy Bowman is playing great, but he's not playing as good as J.C. Horn. Even with their best corner in, he's still not playing better than J.C. Horn. As you can see, this is the game. Our quarterback against their defense. Our quarterback against their defense. Their quarterback against our defense. As you can see, God forbid Bryce Young come out here and throw a whole bunch of picks again and turnovers. We may have a chance. I'm not saying we're gonna win, but as they say, you say we got a chance. You say we got a chance. Hey, yeah, yeah, I see you. Let's go ahead. Let's get some more of this in here, so that way we can. Oh, that running game. Yeah, that running game is a problem. You know what? I'll take a look, Flame, in a second. I take a look at our running game. That running game. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Flame. Let's go ahead and look at some more advanced stats here. I had something else. Oh, here we go, team. Now, Red over here. I'm not making the show about you, Red, but you know what it is. It's Panther Falcon week. So we got to make sure we talk about that vaunted defense. That thing you keep saying we should be afraid of. The number two defense. But did you just see those stats I showed? Their defensive backfield is not that good. What's happening is that vaunted defense is getting juiced by those outside linebackers. Juiced by those outside linebackers. That push up the middle is okay, but those outside linebackers and all those sacks actually making it look great. And then that one of their cornerbacks and their safety, safety play was actually doing a great job. That's why they were the number 2 defense. This week, top top cornerback out, Terrell is out. I believe those Falcons can be run on up the middle. But I don't know that to be true. Rare to be on later. But the only chance we have is Bryce steps up in the pocket. I don't think he will, but that's the chance we have. And we continue to play the way we play on defense and linebacker play, and our safety play improves. That's a lot of ifs, and I don't like none of them. I don't like none of them. I don't like none of them. And then we go look at our defense. Where our defense is ranked? It's ranked 22nd. As you can see, between us and yeah, between us and 9 is only 35 yards. Between us and 9 is only 35 yards. You see that? You see how fluid this is, this first couple of weeks is? We were ranked number 17. Look, that vaunted defense he's talking about, they was only 14 yards better than us. I'm trying to understand when we say all these things and it's early in the season, I think we're taking our fandom, we're taking our fandom to the limit. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're taking our fandom to the limit. So there we go. Now let's go and take a look back at this so-called number 2 defense. That number 2 defense, remember against Bryce Young, number 2 defense against Bryce Young. This is the projection. Look, do that look like a number 2 defense to you? Linebacker play pretty good. Look, linebacker play, safety play. See that? But look at the weakness. Look at the weakness. Weakness is cornerback. And the best cornerback is out. So, if we have any chance, that's the chance. If we have any chance. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Supernova. Hey, all right, team. We're gonna see who's in the chat. We'll see who all is in the chat, who had joined me this morning, Omar Tim. Omar, appreciate you, brother. Hey, when I started the other live earlier, Omar was on there. So if you are not already subscribed to Panthers Germany, subscribe. So if something happened like this morning and I start the live on Panthers Germany, you'll get the notification. Good morning, Mobley. Good morning, good morning. Oh, we got Flame for Jesus already doing his thing. Gifted 5 Black Cat Panther Network memberships. Appreciate you, Flame. We got Justin Long on. Good morning, Justin Long. Good morning. I see, I hear you talking. We got KJD the GOAT. There we go, baby. I hear you. Flame says $5 super chat. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed weekend. Well, Flame, we will have a blessed weekend if we win. If we win, we have a blessed weekend. Making true money. Good morning. Good morning. We got Rockhead 81. Good morning. Good morning. We already said hello, Flame, and we got the Rockhead still there, and we got Supernova. Good morning, Supernova. Okay, good morning. We got Corey Ruffin, aka Lotto. Chat. Man, you got it. When you come on, you got to tell me how to say that. And we got our King JP. Hey, JP. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, they have to. Yes, Terrell is out. Terrell is out. Hey, Bryce got a Christmas present. Bryce got a Christmas present. He got a Christmas present. Hey, C Dirty White. Good morning. Good morning. Another $5 super chat. It says our weak defense, our weak our weakness is quarterback. So you say it, that's the difference. Hey, Flame. Hey, Flame. You know how it works, Flame. We gotta say something positive once a show. Come on, man. Once a show, we gotta say something positive. Let me guess. You gonna tell me, keep my foot on their throat, huh, Flame? Keep my foot on their throat. That's how we're gonna do it, baby. Let's go ahead and pull some more information up here. What do we want to look at? We want to look at. I know I had something here that I wanted to look at in depth. Let's see what that was. Oh, let me go back and pull this up here. So some of y'all that may have just joined, this is and Red, when you come on, I hope you see this, young man. I hope you see this. This is how our defense has fared thus far from week two to week from week two and forward. As you can see, our linebacker play improved, even though I think it's not that good. As you can see, and there was only one linebacker that improved, so that's why you can see the other linebacker over here that's rated really low. You can see our cornerback play is actually rated pretty good. Uh, except the see right here, our slot corner is not that good. Our safety group, they get 8 up. And you know what? Nick Scott is so bad, he's not even on the list. He's not even on the list. He's not even on the list. So hey, it is what it is. Now let's look back up here. Now remember now, let's use the facts, not our emotions. If Bryce Young is that bad, you telling me playing, you look at these numbers. Remember now, I'm gonna show you these numbers, then I'm gonna show you the numbers of Bryce. We got to be fair here. Look at the drop rate. Look at the drop rate of the Atlanta receivers. Look at the bad pass rate of their quarterback. This is not about me trying to say Bryce is king. This is saying the truth, right? This is saying the truth. Now let's go over here. Let's go on over here and let's look at the facts over here with our young man, and we'll drop the link in a second here. Let's bring up our quarterback and let's look at his number. Remember, bad pass rate for Penix, 20.6. Bad pass rate for Bryce, 18.9. Drop rate for the Carolina Panthers, 0. Drop rate for the Falcons was again, let me see, 4.8. If we have any chance in this game, that's what's going to be. I know the running game. I know the running game, the running game. Now, remember now, our defense has improved with the running game. Oh, I'll drop it in the chat there. I'll drop everything in the chat, guys, what I'm looking at. Let me drop it in the chat so you can look up, you can see it yourself. There you go. You could either use the free account, or you can actually get an account yourself. I have an account myself, so I can look at the advanced stats more in depth. But there you go. There you go. Now the running game, their running game is amazing. The problem is if their receivers are dropping the ball at the rate they're dropping it, I don't know if Penix can do the things that we say he can do. Let's see here. We got on here. We got uh okay, good morning, Stella. Okay, we got here. We got okay, I dropped the link for you, JP. Making money, making true money. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, he has been getting torched by tight ends. Yes, he has. He's been yeah. Yes, he's been getting torched. He say play again against the run. I don't know about that making money. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got you, man. Getting torched. I got you. Would say. See that make you feel better. Go for it. Oh man. You know what? That's pretty good. I appreciate that sarcasm. I appreciate that sarcasm. I appreciate that sarcasm. Play his running game is will work on us. It may work on us. That's true. But our linebacker play did get a little better. Ken 88 says, I know excuse me, I know not too many believe I believe in our team, but Bryce can outplay Penny. We're just gonna slow down BJ if we can. Hmm. Well, Ken 88, I don't want to sit here and juice you up. I want to gas you up. I'm just showing you the stats. Now, these are the stats you see. Bryce has a better bad pass rate, and our receivers drop the ball less. Those are facts. That's not emotion. That's not me trying to say whatever. Now let's go down here and let's look at Bryce against their defense. Currently, this week, going in this week here, their weakness is going to be cornerback. And their best corner is out. So you can say what you want to say. Unless one of those safeties is playing corner, the cornerbacks can be got. As long as we can get the ball out. Linebacker play has been is good for Atlanta. Inside and outside a linebacker play. That's the truth. Uh, so if we have any chance in this game, that's the way the ball bounces. That's the way the ball bounces. Let me see what y'all guys got to say about my presentation this morning. I know some of y'all is not gonna like it because y'all out here talking on this BS. But it is what it is. Penix is not God, and the Falcons are not Jesus. Penix is not God, and the Falcons are not Jesus. If Bryce don't mess up the game, we got a chance. It's a coin flip. We got a chance. Only if Bryce don't mess up the game. Okay, let me see here. Depending on when you uh depending on when you live stream again, I'll join. Making breakfast. Okay. The kids already. Okay, good to go making money. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Playing for Jesus says I had us at 5 wins, with two of them with two of the wins being the first two games. Very true. Wayne. I'm running along with you. The new floor is always 17. Oh, the new ceiling is 3-14. Jesus, Flame. Woo, baby. Oh, that's crucial. That's crucial. Don't be God into nonsense. Just- hey, just love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. What we got here? Daniel says this: if Bryce don't fuck up at 38-10. Yep, yep. Okay, Atlanta 38-10. Okay. If Bryce don't fuck, yeah. It's all depends on Bryce. If Bryce can give it 10 point spot on every team, we can't win nothing. You know what I'm saying? Not even a chance. Good morning, Dopey Like TV. Good morning, good morning. Hey, all I'm saying is that number two defense that Red over here talking about, as you can see on the screen, this right here got a big old sore spot on that number two defense. I've never seen a number two defense with a big old sore spot at cornerback. I think it's a week two result. So result from two games, as you can see, I don't think that is necessarily true. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily true. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Uh, let me find. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look back at that defense since we seen. Okay, that is what it is. Now let's relook at that number on the screen about the defense. Now, if you can look on the screen, let's look at the screen. Atlanta's number two. Atlanta's number two. I think Atlanta's number two because the they have gotten the opportunity to play and they're taking advantage of the opponents in front of them. And their cornerbacks haven't been tested because the defensive end slash outside linebackers have been getting there. They've been getting there. So they've been covering up for that shortfall at cornerback. Because if you look at these other teams here, their cornerback play is definitely better than Atlanta. And then do you really think Jacksonville Jaguars has a top 10 defense? You see how bad this whole thing, this is too early to call. This is too early to call because you look, Jacksonville is number 10 defense. Are you for real? Come on. Eventually by week 5 or 6, we'll actually come this thing will start making some sense. Right now, this right here doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. And I believe that this right here is how we're gonna do it. Hey, good morning, 336 is while in the chat. I feel you. What we got? Flame. Flame says, uh, I would feel more confident with uh Penix as our quarterback. Well, Flame for Jesus. Uh yeah, I would feel too, but again, we see what we see. Now, his first couple games this year, let's really look at those numbers since we're trying to get some facts out. Since we're gonna be, fact driven around here, let's go ahead and get these facts out. Get these facts out since we're gonna be fact driven around here. Let's go ahead and look at this. 2025, as you can see, look, he's okay. He's not a world. Let's go ahead and matter of fact, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look, 298 yards in one game, 135 yards in another. That looked just like Bryce Young's numbers. The only difference is the turnover rate. He has one turnover. Bryce has seven, I think it is. That's the only difference. It's the turnover. It's the turnovers. So I got you. I got you, man. It is what it is. Uh, okay. Ken 88 says, uh, AJ Terrell being out, T Mac gonna, yeah, he got a chance to cook. Yes, he does. Okay. Then it's Wiley. We have not played a better Okay. Well, but you saw on the list, Jacksonville is number 10 defense. And we're gonna do that facetious argument, right? We actually gonna say Jacksonville is really good because they're number 10 on the list. Since everybody says that Atlanta's so good because their numbers are saying so. I think some of these numbers are BS personally. I think some of them are BS. Oh, don't be like he says this. He says, while they do not show where Carolina is, I would laugh hard as hell right now. Well, I just did. I just showed where we at. I didn't show where we're at offensively. I showed where we're at defensively. I know offensively we're trash. Maybe we're probably. You know what? I'll look it up for you, Dopey. Like I'll look it up. Ken says. Ken 88 says. Penix is good, but really hasn't proven anything else either. Flame. He's trying to get at you, Flame. Oh man, what's up with me and my eyes today? Mm. Okay, he's only played 5 career games. True statement. Yeah, Bryce has 3 years. Hey, D nasty. Bryce has 3 years, and those 3 years are not that good. Yeah, Bryce has proven he cannot. Eight- 38 turnovers in 30 games equals 6 and 24 career start. Very true. Very true. And we got D Nash trying to get back at him. The way Penix looked versus the way Bryce looks is totally different. Okay. 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 Penix has only started 5 games. True, very true statement. Well, some of y'all guys and girls, come on up here. I'm dropping the link. I'm dropping the link. Come on up. Come on up. Come join me this morning. See if I'm really on to something, or am I really not taking some things into account. I'm gonna leave this up on the screen for a reason, because that way we can have facts when we're talking. Sometimes I believe people come up with emotion, and I understand we're scarred as a fan base, but that does not mean we get to come up here and just blurt out stuff because we're hurt. We're hurt. I understand that. However, I think it's important that you come up here, think about what we're talking about. Let's put this up again. Remember, when you come on up, there's one thing we need to make sure we think about here, which is this. We want to take a deeper look. Take a deeper look. So we want to make sure that we uncover hidden complexities or nuances. That's what we want to do. Now, I understand. We got Daniel here. Neither are something or we are on to something. Okay. Either we are on to something or we are on something. I don't know. We'll find out Sunday, won't we? We're going, good morning, Lynn White. Good morning, good morning. I'm saying this. If we have a chance to win this game, it comes down to a couple things. One, come down a couple things. One, Bryce does not turn the ball over in the first quarter, just like he did the last 2 games. Two, that defense that defense that Bryce going against right here, that cornerback play is not the greatest. So if he cannot turn the ball over and their cornerback play is not that good, we have a chance. That's the only chance we got. That's it. Anybody else is saying I'm not being fair. I'm trying to be fair. This is hard though. This is like scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm scraping and playing for Jesus on my neck. What he says. Okay. That is why I did not come up there. I cannot stand short quarterback. If the quarterback isn't 6'3", I don't like him. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Be nasty said. Oh, well, we know your yeah. We know that running back is a game changer. We know that running back is a game changer. We know that. Okay. Yeah, we don't need no more. Appreciate you, JP. We don't need no more 10 point spots. Our defense ain't that good. Yeah, 6'3" or taller. I got you, brother. 6'3" or taller. And we got simply Atlanta is a better team. Mm, that's not a flex, but facts. Again, we'll see this Sunday. You know what? You may be right. Atlanta may be a better team, but even given Sunday and cornerback play that looks where that cornerback play is looking, yes, substance to be got. The thing though is, will your safety play cover up for your poor cornerback play? That's the real question. We're trying to make sure we dig a little deeper here. We just don't say the same things that everybody always says. We try to dig a little deeper here. It's too easy. It's too easy to come up here and yeah, they need to stay away from Jesse. Yes, they do. They do definitely need to stay away from Jesse. Well, I need somebody to come up here and talk to me. Talk to me. see if what I'm saying is true or false, or hey, if it is what it is what it is. You know, I think it's going to be a, I think it's going to be a decent game, but I could be wrong. We can get out here and get tortured again, but that's just me. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair, but being fair is not always fun. Yep. Okay, what we got here? 6'3" or taller is the weakest shit I've ever heard. Oh, okay. Uh, What the world going on out here? Darren Miller is out here shooting flame. I don't know what's going on, flame. Everybody trying to shoot at you, brother. They try to shoot at you this morning. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, yeah. I have no idea, guys. So it is what it is. Let's see what else we got in the chat here. See what else we got here in the chat that I did not look at. We got this one. Uh, I don't take any division games lightly. However, anything is within context when you're talking about numbers. You'll see on Sunday. I guess so. I guess so. I think I hurt you when I showed you the truth. I'm also, you know what? Here's the sad part. Y'all gonna think I'm out here trying to say Bryce is this, Bryce is that. Now, as you can see on the screen, here's the truth: 158 yards the first week, 328 yards the second week. These are Bryce's numbers. Bryce's numbers. Now let's look at here. Let's look at here, Mister. You know, let's look at this. And this ain't nothing but the truth. Look, 298 the first week, 135 the second week. Those numbers look similar. This ain't me trying to make some shit up. It is what it is. I know some people feelings gonna get hurt. I know some people feelings gonna get hurt, but it is what it is, man. Ken A says, if somehow we can pull a upset victory, it will be a lot of yes, and haters will still hate. True statement. I believe haters will always hate, Ken. But I'm always trying to look for the facts. As you can see on the screen, I'm trying to be fair. And then we got Flame out here. Okay. They have four of their players that were on on the big board. Yeah, uh-huh. They all contributing. True. We cannot draft like that. Okay. I forgot we needed weapons for Bryce. Flame, boy, you know what? You're tough. You're tough on those keys, boy. You're tough on those keys. Okay, Ken says every quarterback needs weapons. Excel ain't cutting it. You know what? Y'all can get off this Excel hate, man. I'm tired of this Excel hate. You know, feelings not hurt. No more talk. Less let the game speak for itself. Uh, okay, huh? Okay. I'm just saying, it is what it is. They got similar numbers. You could be getting your feelings hurt. It is what it is. Actually, Bryce got more yards than him. That's sad. That's sad. The turnovers, Bryce got way more. But yards, he got way more. He got about what 10 more yards in the Penix? More than 10. Come on, man. This is sad. I don't even want to do this. Cause I'm not even Yes, that's true, Flame. He did have 8 passes thrown to him and 7 of them were uncatchable. Very true. That is very true. And that is, boy, I tell you, you cannot. It's hard being a Panther fan. It's hard being a Panthers fan because some of this stuff that's going on out here these days. Uh, yeah, it's crazy. Look at may get traded because some of y'all guys are out here talking this crazy shit. Y'all killing me, man. Will this be the second year in a row we get rid of a receiver? As we can see here, we can see this ain't Wiley's feelings. These are facts. Look on the screen. Look on the screen. You see on the screen here, you'll see. Let's see here. If look at his catch rate. I wonder why. Look, look at his drop rate. 0. Look at his catch rate. Oh, I wonder how his drop rate is so low and his catch rate is so low. Oh, that means those bad passes. Oh yeah, those. Ah, y'all guys, man, y'all got to start actually using your mind. Using your mind. Now, JP says that is why I watch film study. Excel isn't being used right to begin with. And where does he get a pass this way? He's not accurate. It's not accurate. Yes, it's true. He's not accurate. Yeah, I got you. He's not accurate. I got you, man. I got JP. Yeah. What we got here? Okay. Well, what about Excel slow it to get off the line? Okay. And not getting open or getting jammed at the line. Okay. Ken, Ken. Brother. You're killing me. I understand the hate. And I understand, actually, it ain't even hate. I understand there's a lot of people out here in this fan base that are hurt. I understand a lot of people in this fan base are hurt. But this right here on the screen, he's in a dependent position. I can pull up plenty of film where it shows him getting off the line quick, being open, but the ball not being thrown his way. Then what he's supposed to do? Gideon says, dang, haven't found you yet. Hey man, hey, it is what it is. I understand the fan base is hurt, but this right here, this is ridiculous work. This is ridiculous work. I don't think anybody can realistically say that we've given our guys a fighting chance. What we got? Flame here says this. Flame says, has Penix thrown 90 times in 2 games? But let's put it in context behind your numbers. This is a rivalry game. So anything can happen. Okay, I'll back up off that. But Flame, the bad pass percentage is the bad pass percentage. I know you out here twerking for them Falcons, Flame. You can twerk. Okay, Kid A says, love the podcast. Hope X kills it this weekend. All right, kid. All right, kid. You know what, kid? I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. I see your sarcasm, player. I see your sarcasm. I see your sarcasm. I got you. I got you. What we got here? Again, uh, I'll I will let you have it. Get it all out of your system today. I will fall back. Okay. 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 Hey, you're not falling back because the truth ain't nothing but the truth, man. Truth ain't nothing but the truth. As you can look on the screen here, the young man's in a dependent position. Bad quarterback play makes this young man look bad. If we decide to do what people are talking about, let me see. Let me take the latest on the Leggett situation. If y'all guys haven't heard, Leggett has been put on up on the trading blocks. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get the update on the trade rumors. Any trade rumors that we can say that are, you know, valid. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a couple. Let me see here. Let me see. We got trade. Or we got some trade rumors out here about look at. We got Sports Illustrated. That's 21 hours ago. Um, that's 21 hours ago. Do we have any latest? Anyone past 21? We got okay, what we got? Last word sports. Let's find some reputable sources here. Okay, we're gonna go to back to the one that we were sharing from yesterday. I think that's important. Let's go back in here. What we got here? Yes, he is dealing with a hamstring. Yes, he is dealing with a hamstring, or he's dealing with trade rumors. One of the two. That's very true. He's not. He's not playing. It's trade rumors or hamstring. Okay. Ken says uh, they never confirmed. True. Good morning. Good morning, Buck. Good morning, Buck. JP says, believe it or not, Excel is our best separator with 2.7. Yeah. Basically, typically a big receiver tend to struggle there. Example, AJ Brown 2.1, Metcalf. Metcalf is 2.3. Hmm. Actually, that's pretty good. Wow. I appreciate you, JP. Appreciate you, JP. You always on it, brother. Appreciate you. Blame for Jesus. Here we go again. I'm just stating facts. In a rivalry game, the better team can lose. Very true. Just look at Michigan versus Ohio State last year. Michigan beat the national champion. Very true. That is, I'm not mad with your take, brother. I'm not mad with your take. All I'm saying is there's an opportunity if Bryce don't come out here and stink it up. If Bryce don't come out and stink it up, there's an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm being fair in that. Now, regarding the trade room, let's see what we're talking about here. I heard it last night on the show. They're talking about here. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me find. It says the Steelers and the 49ers are linked to a uh, disappointing Panthers receiver, Leggett, Xavier Leggett, as trade target. So let's see what they're talking about. Possible, what we can get back from him. It says here. It says. It says it's a third round pick. Okay, they said he's worth a third round pick. That's interesting. Okay, do what else we got out here on this site with all these pop up. Jesus, thing is killing me. Trying to find. Well, that's about it. I know yesterday on the show they was talking about possible Lee getting something good from Legette's trade. Uh, okay, true. Go blue. JP, you a mess. What we got? CJ Hill. Here we go. While they tried to secretly hype up. Once again, you know what, CJ Hill? That's pretty good. Hey, I ain't mad at you, brother. I ain't mad with you. I must agree, Wiley. Only because it's our biggest rivalry. Very true. It's our biggest rivalry, but it's not theirs. That's true. That's very true. What we got here? Well, okay. Okay. Wow. That's true. Yeah, well, that is true. Very true. Okay. 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 I got you. I got you. Yeah. Okay. What we got? JP says trading XL would be silly. Very true. Getting that his game does not match Bryce, but Bryce favoritism days are over now. Keep the team talent, change the quarterback. Yes, sir. I agree with that, JP. I agree with that. What we got here? Michael Williams says, I'll laugh out loud. This ain't no rivalry. Oh, he ain't an Atlanta fan. Just a team in our division. Oh, look at you. Okay, we got Atlanta in the house. Y'all out here trying to bomb rush my party. Trying to bomb rush my party. I see you. Hey, Michael, you want, hey, come on up here. Talk that shit in my face, brother. There we go. CJ Hill says, blame for Jesus. I know they are in our division, but we have no true rival. We were like 37 and 37-23 versus them. Okay. Okay. Our 85 rivalry has been a big rivalry for years since we became a team. Okay. Uh Shut your face, Michael Williams. That's what JP said. Come on up. Come on up. Join the party. We got plenty of space for you. Join the party. Let me know what you're thinking about this. I know it's early this morning. What we got here? Michael Williams come back. Oh, look at him. Look at them. If this is going to if this goes the way we expect it, we beating this the delusional. Okay, if this goes the way we expect, we beating the delusional out of y'all. Okay, I guess that's something. Good morning, Howard. Playing for Jesus. XL will ball when he gets a quarterback does not throw bounce pass. Hey, they say he was a point guard, man. They say he was a point guard. You Flame, you can't get away. He's a point guard, Flame. I mean, my bad. He ain't no point guard. Oh, he's a point guard, Flame. Bryce does not want to disappoint Tepper. He needs to be the point guard that Tepper said he could be. Very true. Very, very, very true. Uh, what did they say? What? Good morning. Hold on a second. What did y'all talk about over here? What Buck say? Buck says something. I missed that. Buck says Bucks Bucks is Panthers' real rivalry. Oh shit. Okay. And CJ Hill says Bucks. Okay. Okay. I see. I guess the Bucks are the rivalry. I didn't see that coming. Seriously. I don't know Carolina considered us as rivals until I started listening to several Panther podcasts. New Orleans is our rival, is our true rival. Well, I tell you, some of y'all folks, boy, y'all just shut up. They be out here screaming at people. Uh, dumb, dumb dollar sign 3 4 said good morning. Good morning now. We got here Eternal. XL is trash. Man, what the? Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Eternal. I'm leaving that alone, man. Dopey TV says, uh, Flame, the short guy won't turn into that, unfortunately. That's very true. He won't turn into 6'3". That's very true. No one cares about the Bucks. JP. Okay. Buck says laugh out loud. Okay. Then we got Michael Williams. Like we hate New Orleans. We always see y'all as little brothers. We don't hate y'all. Michael, Michael. Don't be little bro on us. Don't be little bro on us. Don't be trying that, Michael. You know what, Michael? You out here talking shit. Grab the mic, nigga. Grab the mic. Come on up here. Grab the mic. Come on up. Bring yourself to the front of the altar so you can get your blessing. Come on up. Come on up. Matter of fact, Howard, you come on in, Howard. JP, come on in. So y'all can get it in, JP. Since Michael want to talk all this shit, come on up. Come on up. What we got? Uh, what we got? Hanky Doodle. He says this. I never thought the Panthers were our rival. Oh shit! Shots fired. What the hell? Okay, I got to give you a few. What the hell going on right here? Let me know when XL has a 100-yard game. Oh, Eternal, close your damn mouth, Eternal. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Black. Was it Black 8 Element? Good morning. Good morning. Kenny S. 2 days away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's 2 days away. 2 days away. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
You doing okay?
I'm doing good. I'm getting my babies ready for school.
I feel you. I feel you.
This is a little bit different this year. You know what I'm saying? Usually, we have a little caution for y'all, but I don't think that caution's there this year.
Oh, did you see that
Because I
defensive
see
backfield you
no
got?
disrespect, but I think we're just on another tier now. I think the only thing that helped Atlanta back from potentially being worried about the Panthers is our defense. And right now our defense is appearing that we done stepped it up a notch. So only time we got to worry about the Panthers at the end of the year when y'all season's lost. So now that the season's still young, we shouldn't have to worry about y'all.
Okay. I appreciate that position, but did you not see that your best cornerback is out and you see the rating of your other cornerback? Now, I respect your safety. And I
Oh
respect your
yeah, he's
outside
trash.
linebacker.
Oh yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I think the pressure's gonna be so
Okay.
aggressive towards y'all that it won't even matter. I think yeah, just like
Wow.
you said, you see our
Okay.
corner, dude. Y'all see y'all's line. I guess I can say the same thing, but and y'all see y'all's quarterback. So I think
Yeah,
what's
well,
gonna
yeah.
happen is we're
Yeah,
gonna take a
well,
big
yeah.
lead like usual, and then y'all gonna make comeback towards the end. Like I heard Red say. I think Bryce will
Okay.
outplay Penix because he'll be behind and have to throw and have to.
More
But by then
opportunity.
again, it'll
More
be too late.
opportunity. Mm.
There's this
Okay.
notion that Penix can't throw the ball, but he threw it all over Tampa Bay. We have the position where we can pick our poison when we play an opponent. Y'all have to just keep passing, passing, passing as of right now.
Yeah. 10 being 10 points down in the first, 10 minutes of the game or less. It's hard to run the ball.
Well, I think y'all might make an effort to run this game just because you want to try to change something up. But I think if we just take a lead, that's going away.
That's very true. Hey, good morning, Goat. Good morning, Goat.
What it do, Wiley? What it do?
Hey, that's
Yeah,
good, man.
if y'all take a lead, I mean, it's pretty much it's over. The defense can sustain the run game, of course. What y'all have, I mean, we need a quarterback. So I'm not here to argue with people with opponents that come up. We
Right.
need a quarterback.
Usually I'm the calm one, and Red be the one talking shit. Like we
Yeah,
big
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I be telling Red, hey, calm down with that shit. We don't know,
yeah.
but I think this year is a little bit different. We just feel we can feel it because we should have beat Bucks.
Well, now the best thing y'all can do is split with them. And maybe I mean it might come back like we did in New Orleans. Y'all might meet up in the playoffs.
Because the more I look at it, when we played the Bucks the first game, Baker really didn't get off like that till the second half. The what? What? Yeah, take Gatorade. I don't care. But the Bucks didn't really get off like that. I think the Bucks' first four drives, Baker had like one completion. They were three and out in every drive for the first, three drives. And I was like, oh, this is different. And then at the end, that's when Baker started getting off. It's kind of, I won't say it's kind of like what Bryce did, but towards the end of the game, the defense was a little bit more tired, and our offense was like stalling out, kicking field goals and shit. So we was, you know what I'm saying? But
Well, they damn sure look better against Houston than they did against y'all. So I don't know.
oh yeah, Baker. But
Maybe
I
they
think
might get stronger down the stretch.
I'm thinking like Baker didn't even pass for 200 yards with us, but we just kept putting them in better position with them damn our kickoffs, man. Their kick return almost had 200 yards on it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I think they're a better team than y'all are. I think
I
y'all
think
win
right
here.
now,
I think,
offensively, yes, yeah. I think our
yeah,
defense is better than theirs right now.
possibly. Well, yeah. They need an edge
Our
rusher. They
offense
need
is
a
stalling
yeah.
right now for whatever reason.
That's
We
why they went out
either
and got Hassan. So I
we
mean, they need
either
a
run
certified
one
guy.
day, we either gonna run the ball all game, or we gonna pass all day. It's one of the two. If we get it together, I
Yeah.
don't think anybody will stop us if our defense is playing like it is right now. But then again, that's Atlanta.
But
Either
hold
the
on now.
defense sucks or the
Whoa.
offense
Let's
sucks.
not get too far. Doesn't get far too far ahead now. Your
Like like I
defense.
like I'm like I was worried about Washington. We gonna beat their ass.
Now that Jaden might be out, I mean,
Jaden
other
didn't
than
look
that,
that good when he was playing.
bullshit. Yeah, Mike,
Here we
Mike,
go.
it's week 2 now. Everybody got to acclimate. I mean, they some people come out there and just throw their shit on
Look,
the
I'm not even that
field.
worried about if our offense comes out and balls. I mean, our defense and everything goes to plan this game. I think we'll beat Washington. I'm not worried about Washington. Like as like a,
Mm.
I think
Well,
we have a chance to really like. Last year, I knew we would lose, but I didn't know
listen to
Penix
these
would put up a
Falcons.
fight.
Listen to these Bears now.
Like no,
God
even last
damn.
year, I knew we
Y'all
would lose to
motherfuckers.
Washington.
That chance they got big. That chance they
Yeah, y'all
got
just done
big.
got big
Let me tell
already.
you, the defense makes a difference. Last year we was up with Washington, and we still had one of the worst defense in the league, and we still almost beat them niggas.
But the
The
defense is still, I mean, okay, the defense in the South right now. I keep telling y'all, ain't nobody got no defense to write home about. Ain't
Nobody.
nobody got no defense to write
I
home about.
don't. I think we're so used to saying
Telling
that.
y'all that.
I think we're
Good
so used to
morning.
saying
Good
that.
morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Look
Good
at
morning,
that.
Red.
Look
morning,
at that.
Red.
Look at that.
Red.
Look at that.
What
Look
up?
at
What
that.
up?
Now,
You think they
Red.
Simone,
feel?
I'm
Wale,
pulling something up
Goat,
something
and
for you,
my
Red.
dog, Mike Williams. Good morning, fellas.
I
Oh,
think
here
we're
we
so
go.
used
Here
to
we
saying
go.
that the South don't have no defenses that when we finally have one, y'all don't notice it.
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah, I have to
everybody,
agree with Mike this
everybody give
morning.
more to
Goat,
offense.
goat,
Everybody give more
goat,
to offense, man. I'm telling
goat.
y'all now.
It, goat.
Okay.
It's like Q. It's like I told Q a couple of weeks ago after week one. And I agree with you. I agree with you. And like Mike always tell me, calm down, Red, calm down. But let me
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
y'all something. It just, and this ain't a feeling. This is not a feeling. Don't get me wrong. It's different. It's different right now. It's different in Atlanta.
Like
Okay,
See, y'all with
okay,
me?
okay.
we
What's the
know
difference?
our
What's the
defense gonna
I'm
difference?
give
gonna
up the
tell
What's
you.
game.
I'm
what's the
gonna tell you,
vibe? What's
Goat.
the difference?
I'm
Okay,
gonna tell you, Goat.
give it to me.
And it's amazing. It's amazing what can happen over an off season. I said this and I say it again. The biggest difference, the biggest difference. People looking at the players on our defense and how they're hitting. The biggest difference is our defensive coordinator and our position coaches. I told y'all, go look up Nate Ollie. He's a black defensive line coach. We got him from the Houston Texans. He's gonna be. We gonna get a future draft pick, compensation pick for him when he leaves to go be a DC for another team. I'm telling y'all. Now we got some young horses. We got four rookies that started that's lights out. But Jeff Ulbrich, baby. You know, if he would have went to a different team that had a decent defense, people would be saying this is what we expect out of them. It's almost like Robert Saleh. Now, I'm not calling Jeff Ulbrich Robert Saleh, but he
Uh-huh.
was associated and a defensive coordinator of the New York Jets while Saleh was the head coach there.
Come on, baby.
That ain't small potatoes. That ain't small potatoes, y'all. I usually carry some apprehension. But this ain't gonna be the Falcons getting ahead and then falling back to earth later.
But Red, I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead,
both
go
of y'all. I'm gonna tell both of y'all this.
tell me.
I believed in Raheem more than y'all did. Hell,
Nah,
y'all
I
was
still
just
don't believe
calling
in
for
Raheem.
the
Me either.
fucking Falcons was just calling. See, you see what I'm saying? Y'all was calling for the man
Not as a
job
head
last year.
coach, go. Not as a head coach. I believe in him as a defensive
Why
coordinator.
not? Why not? When he was up there with McVay and all them boys that won the championship, he had one shot at it. He come back. So you don't think a lot of times some of them boys don't get a chance to come back. So
Hear me
you
out, go.
realize what the
Hear
hell
me
you
out.
did, what the
Hear me
hell you
out.
did wrong, Red.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you look at
That's how y'all
Raheem
get.
record, if you look at Raheem record in the NFL as a head coach, it ain't impressive. I said I don't believe in him yet as a head coach, but I
Well,
believe in him
that
as.
just like us. That's just like
That's
us
right.
with Canala. That's
That's
just like
right.
us with Canala.
The same thing.
When he first got the shot the first time, he was a little raw. He was young. All them boys were young.
That's
Him,
right.
McVay, all them. But see, McVay and oh damn Sean over there at 49ers, them
Yep.
boys, with what they had and who they could reach out to and this and that or whatever,
Yep.
they made the most of them.
That's right.
Okay, Raheem failed.
Yep.
Come back.
Yes.
Was a coordinator over there with Sean. Won a ring. Learn some things. Y'all, just like Mike sticking out his chest now, but just last year, y'all were calling for the man job. Then y'all say y'all still don't
Never
believe in him.
me. Never me. I
I
ain't never
knew
called for him.
you okay, when Arthur Smith had you, he had you lopsided. Your offense was all right. You were just missing the quarterback once again. You didn't want
Yes.
to believe in Kyle Pitts and everything.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
come in here, defensive specialist, come inside here, get your defense right. Your team might be clicking.
I don't really
But
have
see,
my
y'all,
chest out though. I just don't think. I think Washington are on the same.
Yeah, I got my chest out. I got my
I,
chest out. I'm shaking
see,
Washington to
titties.
me,
I'm
see,
shaking titties.
Washington to me feels
listen,
like the Vikings. Washington
Hold
to
on,
me
hold
right now
on, hold
feels
on.
like the Vikings.
You see now look at the stream. You see that
I
trash
don't
ass
think the
stream, Red?
Vikings are that good this year. I mean, not the Vikings, the
Well,
Redskins. They're not that
It
good.
go Wiley
well,
with this funky ass,
I
this
don't think
funky ass.
I'm with you on that there too, Mike. Now the Vikings ain't gonna be as good as they was last year.
They were
You
very
understand?
good last year. They went to the NFC
Yeah,
Championship, and we were a coin toss
but
away of beating them niggas. I'm
they
not
kind
worried
of got
about
it.
them.
But now, when you take a deeper look at what they did last year, they were close,
There we go.
and their opponents was in every game. When a motherfucker had time to study them in the playoffs and put that
No.
defense on Sam Donald ass, he started seeing ghosts again.
Let me tell
They
you what,
they
nigga.
were
Let
exposed.
us win these next two damn
Get
games.
their ass, Mike.
I'm on Buffalo ass. I'm gonna start believing. God damn it.
Oh
Let us
Me
win
too,
boy,
these.
Mike. Me
y'all
too.
believe it
Me
is
too. And I'm
ghosts
gonna
and
tell you
He
shit.
just
why.
said he
Hey,
on Buffalo
fairies,
ass.
all kind of
He
Me,
shit.
just said
me
he on
too.
Buffalo ass.
No,
And
no,
let me
no.
tell
He
you
said.
why.
He said.
If
He
our
said if we
defense
win these
stays the
next two
way it is,
games.
if our
He
defense
said if we
stays the
win
way
these
it
next
is,
two games.
that's what I'm saying. If our defense stays the way it is, these next two games, we can beat Buffalo.
Buffalo
you're
ain't
not.
gonna go
No, you're
17-0,
not.
Right.
y'all.
But you still talking about week 5. Y'all, we still in week 5 if you talking about 2
Yeah,
more
that's what I'm saying.
games.
It all depends
Week
on the
5,
defense. I'm not
you in
worried
Buffalo?
about the
Buffalo
You
offense.
ass.
kidding me? Buffalo?
It's all defense. Bucks, you
Oh,
escaped 2 games in a row, nigga. Y'all should be
Buck,
0-2.
shut up, Buck.
Hold
Buck,
on.
hey,
shut up. You
Hold
ain't
on. Hold
got
on.
shit going on.
Baker
I be damn.
Mayfield.
All
You
right,
ain't got
Buck.
shit
You
going
better be on
on.
your shit, Buck. You better be
You
on
ain't
your
got your
shit.
shit going on, especially
Baker
this morning.
Mayfield. That's why I just said Baker Magic.
When we
All
play
right,
y'all
okay.
again, we beating y'all. I'm not worried about Bucks.
All right, Buck.
How about
Let me
this?
tell you something, Buck.
4 points.
Let me
Take
tell
with
you
this
something.
point.
Buck, who y'all play this weekend?
The Jets.
Another injury-filled
Now let
team.
me now let me tell you something, Buck. Let me tell you something. This ain't
Mm-hmm.
my podcast, but you family over here, and they tolerate you just like me. But you
Yep.
ain't finna turn this shit into the Baker Mayfield show. We're gonna talk
Nah,
Falcons and
we ain't do
Panthers
that.
this weekend.
I know.
Hey,
I
Yeah,
go
know.
yeah.
ahead.
Let's talk
Y'all,
about
I
y'all
know.
talking, y'all let Buck talk. Talk, Buck. Go ahead, Buck.
it.
You funny.
Get in
Hey,
their
hey,
ass,
Oh
Buck.
Buck.
Hey,
well.
hey, 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 Buck. You might
Get
well
him,
talk
Buck.
because this. Hey, look on the screen, Buck.
I
That
know.
trash ass quarterback they got. You see that trash ass quarterback they got?
Wiley, I can't believe you, Wiley. I can't believe you
Get him,
calling.
Buck.
I can't believe
Hey,
you
look at that
calling.
hey, look at
Let me
that
tell you
defense.
something,
Look at that
Wiley.
defense.
I
Let me
Look at
tell
just
that
you
thought I
something,
defense.
was
Wiley.
going to
Look at
go.
that
Get him,
defense.
Buck.
Look at that
Wiley,
defense. Look at that defense.
Wiley,
Look at that defense.
Wiley,
Look at that defense.
Wiley,
Look at it.
Get him,
Wiley,
Look
Buck.
at it. Number two,
Goat,
fake ass
Wiley,
shit.
Goat,
There ain't no
Wiley,
damn number
Goat.
two defense. Fake
All
ass
right, Wiley,
defense.
Wiley, Goat,
Fake
and
ass
Buck.
Mike
Let me
trash
tell
defense.
anyway.
y'all
So I
something.
got money against that
Let
defense.
me
Bro.
tell
So I
y'all
can tell
something. Let me tell y'all
Get him,
something.
Buck.
Yeah.
I can't
Go
tell
to the
y'all
Bucks
to do it
defense
this
and
morning.
pull up.
I can't tell y'all to do it this morning because the game is Sunday. But
Yep.
after
That's all
Sunday,
you're getting.
I don't want to hear no
Well,
more of
give him
that
like a free
shit
turn back.
about
You
y'all
Hey,
got
calling him Michael
Gatorade.
Penix. I don't want to hear no more shit about y'all calling him Michael Penis. You will herefore refer
Buck
to
done
him
got in y'all ass.
as
Buck done
you
got in
gonna
y'all ass.
refer to
Don't worry
him
about that.
as the
Get him, Buck.
archer. You gonna refer to him as the archer,
You
and
don't
that's
need
it.
chips. See, that's what the salsa thing is. Chips.
The archer. You gonna refer to him as the archer.
It's
That's
gonna
it.
be.
Where you
It's
at,
You don't
gonna.
Buck?
need a
Where
snack
Baker
at school.
Mayfield? Where Baker Mayfield at, Buck?
Yeah,
Wiley,
put that
turn
It's
my
shit in the
gonna be
mic up.
what?
refrigerator and come on.
Baker number one, baby.
Yeah,
Baker
see,
number one, baby. What you got to say about that, Red?
Baker's got a couple good games. I
Get
mean,
him, Buck.
good teams coming up, so he gonna keep winning for now.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I like
yeah,
literally. But last year we all thought the Bucks were just superior. Before I feel like we should have beat them week 1. We should be about damn near about to be 3-0.
yeah. We
Now
should have beat that ass.
we should have beat them.
Yeah, listen to Falcons.
Hold
Listen
on.
to
We
Bird.
missed
Listen
four
to Bird.
points.
Go,
Hey,
oh,
Buck,
If you
true.
take
I got
if
you,
you
Buck.
take
Damn
away
Hey, you
Bird.
see that archer in
if you
front of
take
you?
away those missed 4 points,
Hey,
Bucks would
Go
still would have
grab one.
won.
You
y'all
get on my
talking,
nerves.
y'all talking that woulda, shoulda, coulda shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
That's
me,
but we
talk.
didn't.
Buck
We
got in
won
y'all
and
ass.
one. So we
Buck
took
got
it
in
out on the
y'all ass.
Yeah,
Vikings.
you got to wear the loss. You got to wear the loss if you want to claim the victory.
We
You
took it
got
out on
to.
the
Buck
Vikings.
got
The
in y'all
Panthers
ass,
are
man.
next. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, we're not
First,
losing to
first
Washington.
game of the
I'll put
season.
money on it. We're not
yeah.
losing to
I
First
agree
Washington.
with
game
you,
of the
Mike.
Hey,
season.
I agree with you.
Y'all won
hey,
and 0 in
Red.
the division. Y'all
Yeah,
ain't did
Wiley.
shit.
Look
Get him,
at the
Buck.
screen, Red. Look at the
What
screen,
am I
Red.
looking at, Wiley?
This is those advanced numbers on that quarterback you got. Remember
Okay.
Wow.
we talking about how bad the passes Bryce always throw. Remember, it's the same.
Uh huh.
Hey, the same information out here for both quarterbacks. You see that right
Damn.
there? You
Yeah,
see that? You see
yeah.
that?
Wiley, can you do me
Now,
a favor?
you see the drop passes?
I see.
I'm
Can
just
you do me
saying,
a
this
favor,
vaunted ass offense. I respect
Wiley?
your running game, but I don't
Wiley,
respect that other shit. Go ahead.
Wiley, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Okay, so I think that I want to highlight something for y'all. Can you show the same screen after one game after the Tampa Bay? And not that I'm trying to cherry pick, but I want to explain something to y'all.
Oh,
Okay.
brother.
I just want to see this screen after the Tampa Bay game, after one game, because it's only been 2 games this
Yeah.
season.
Yeah.
So it's early
But
for all of this
you lost that
conversation.
game, Red. You lost that game,
Yeah,
Red.
I
What are
know,
you talking about, Red? Get them,
but
Buck.
go.
Yeah.
I want to give
Yeah.
some context to these screens that Wiley keep popping up here.
Wow, Baker. Mm-hmm.
Baker. Big Bake.
Where all that
Get
red
them,
and
Buck.
green at
Yeah.
that they normally
Wait
show,
for
Wiley?
right there. Mm-hmm.
Show me that.
Right there. Oh, that's the one.
But that's the same thing I'm talking about for the after one game.
Buck
Yeah,
got
maybe it'll
y'all
do
ass.
it if you
Yeah.
click on that, and
Let
then
me
maybe
try.
it'll
Let me
break it
try.
down between the 2
Mm-hmm.
games.
Yeah,
Buck
I'm trying to
undefeated.
do that.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
moment.
I'm listening to them.
One moment.
Buck undefeated. Get them,
Yeah.
Buck.
Yeah, we're about to go 3-0 this weekend, boys. 3-0
Well,
come.
well, I agree. I can't take nothing from Tampa Bay because they are still the kings of the division, and we got to beat them. You ain't gonna get this division without beating Tampa Bay. But it's more than one way to skin a cat. Now, the most direct way is to sweep an opponent like we swept them last year.
Red
Yeah.
That's
Twan, you
not
couldn't beat them
possible
at
this
home,
year.
though. You couldn't
That's
beat them at
not
home,
possible
though,
this
Red.
year.
Nah, it
Yeah,
ain't possible. You couldn't beat
it
them
ain't
at home.
possible.
You
So,
alone.
like you said earlier, Goat, the best we can do is split with them at this point, and hopefully our non-head-to-head games will win more of ours than they'll win.
Yeah.
Very
That's
true.
all we
Very
can hope
true.
for.
But a red on the
Yeah,
real though. I can't. It won't break it down
it's
like
okay.
that.
I see you
But
trying. I see you
yeah.
trying.
Why?
So
Why did it go red?
I can
Go
explain
ahead.
what I was trying to say without
Go
all
ahead.
that, Wiley.
Go ahead.
I love
These
it. Red.
numbers, they
I love it.
exist.
I love it, Red. When you start feeling your oats, man. I
Yeah,
really.
Look
Andrew.
at
Yes, sir.
Andrew.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Chest,
sir.
chest out.
Yes, sir.
Chest
Our
I
out.
done,
Look
defense
at
I
it.
done
Ah.
found
better.
the fountain of
Yeah.
youth, Andrew. I done found
I
the
told
fountain
you
of
last
youth, and
year,
it's
Red.
called Jeff
Our
Ulbrich.
defense better. We doing this. We doing that. Y'all ain't won but 7 games in the last 3 years.
Well, it's
Every year,
amazing.
7 games.
It's
Go
amazing. It's
ahead.
amazing what a
Come
good
on, Red.
defensive
It's
Red.
a
coordinator.
Friday,
You
It's
know,
man.
both
amazing
of us
what a
had 7
good
losing
defensive
seasons, Red.
coordinator can do
Us
for your
and y'all.
team.
Us and y'all had seven losing seasons. Then y'all gonna
It's
come
amazing.
1 year
It's
now.
amazing.
1 year.
Well, at some point,
1
one
year.
of us got to break our drought.
Hey,
Then
Red.
you
Red.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
Andrew.
sorry,
what's gonna
Red.
be the
I,
what's
I'm
gonna be the
sorry. I interrupted you, Red. But I want to hear
No,
what
you okay?
I want to hear the point you were trying to make because
So the point I was trying to make is that when you see the drop off where all of these numbers come back to earth and become more average and pedestrian for Michael Penix, you won't see the same sort of statistical points that Wiley is showing after week 1 because that was an offensive production game for us. That game was a passing game, not a running game. Tampa Bay stopped our rush offense.
Can the Panthers
So,
do that? Can the Panthers
so
do that? That's
I'm
the thing.
almost done, but so there was a concerted effort to get the run game going in week 2 against Minnesota. They were successful at doing that. There's nothing wrong with Michael Penix's ability, as you can see those numbers there against Tampa Bay, to throw the football. Nothing wrong with it. It just wasn't it wasn't the offensive game plan week 2.
I got you, but here's the problem, Red. And I'm trying to be fair, right? These
Okay.
I
same
don't
damn
need you to
numbers.
be. I don't want you to
These
be
same
because
hold on.
we
These
we
same
got a
numbers.
rivalry
The
game.
exact
Please
same
don't be
numbers. Actually,
fair.
these same numbers. These exact same numbers are fucking Bryce numbers. The only difference
Yes,
is Bryce ran the ball
but the
Wow.
over.
difference
That's
is
the only
Bryce
difference.
lost.
Now you think I'm lying, Red? Well, hold on, Red. See, this is the problem. Y'all think I'm lying, but here's the thing.
Why to show
I'm
me
gonna
those
show you.
numbers by the quarter
I'm gonna
and
show
But
tell
the
you.
me they're the
difference
same numbers
between
as
his
Bryce.
numbers
Hold
and
on.
Bryce was in a losing effort. The game was pretty much
Yeah,
over. He was in
Wiley,
the game the whole time.
the
all
numbers
four
don't mean
quarter
anything.
points.
They're all garbage numbers with Bryce. They don't mean anything.
There you
I mean,
go.
if
There
you
you
look at
go. I didn't
Atlanta,
say it. Andrew
Atlanta
said it.
hasn't blown anybody out.
Hello.
Hey,
Okay,
That's a
okay,
fact.
so they got to fight for everything.
Andrew. Since we're gonna go there, Andrew, if your quarterback is throwing bad passes, right? Remember we say Bryce throws bad passes. Then why the fuck Michael Penix has worse passer rate than fucking Bryce. He
I don't
threw
Well,
know.
more bad
show me the
passes.
completion percentage.
I'm gonna show you the bad passes he throws. I'm gonna show you. So that way
Okay,
we
okay,
clear.
all right.
We're clear. See, I
Well,
think
he must have
sometimes
receivers who can collect those bad passes because
nope,
his
they fucking
completion
drop
percentage
rate.
is
Your
higher.
receivers drop rate is worse. You see the
Wow.
screen. This is Bryce. This
Uh
is
huh.
Bryce. Now you look at the
Uh huh.
screen. Put it in your head.
Let
So
me see
now we
it.
say our
Let me
quarterback. Now
put that.
look.
Put your arrow, hover over what you want me to see.
Look, bad pass, 18.9 Bryce.
Okay.
Receivers, our receivers drop rate 0%. Now I'm gonna go to
Okay.
That's
your
good,
team.
right? Dropping
Your
good, right?
team. Watch this. I'm gonna go to your quarterback. Since we always dogging Bryce, so I ain't got no
Hey,
problem. I ain't
go
got no
back to
problem
that. Go
doing
back to
that.
that last screen. One quick second. I want to see those 4 headings.
Hey
Okay.
You
Wally.
move real quick.
You
Sack
got it?
rate and average target depth. Okay, cool. I'm
Got it?
good.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the other one now. I'm gonna go to Bryce real quick. So we see the same shit, right? But now we're
Yeah.
gonna go to Bryce. I mean go to
No.
Michael Penix.
Archer.
Yeah. Michael Penix. No problem.
Archer.
Baker
Okay.
got drop.
I ain't gonna
Baker
say
got
that
drop.
shit. I ain't gonna say that.
Baker have drop
Okay,
Hey
passes
good.
See
Wally.
what
I
I'm
too.
like how
saying?
you did that. I like how you did that. I like how you did
Archer,
that.
But receivers got
Wally.
drop passes
Yeah.
too. That's an excuse
Hold up.
too,
Yeah,
Kenny.
Mike. There you go, right there.
Excuse.
See that? See right there? Look,
Uh
Wow.
huh.
bad pass rate,
That's
20.8.
yours is
Look, drop
18.
rate. Your
This is
receivers
better.
drop rate,
20 is better than 18.
4.8.
And we still won against the Minnesota Vikings. That tells
All
you it
I'm
was a
saying is
defensive
you
effort.
keep
It was a
saying
defensive
these
effort.
things. You keep seeing these things that the shit don't back it up.
Okay.
What is
You
Baker?
1-1, nigga.
I
You
bet you
Let
one
this
and
me
is
one,
the
see.
but you act
same.
like you
Average,
fucking
average.
10
Go,
and
hey,
one.
go back and show me. Go back
Get
and
him,
show me
Buck.
Bryce's average target depth, 7.4, right there for
Yeah.
Okay,
Penix.
gotcha. Right there. Those you got. Okay, gotcha. Now let's go back
Yeah,
to Bryce
I
real quick.
suspect a lot of Bryce's passes were close to the line of scrimmage.
Most likely. I'm not trying to defend Bryce. I'm just saying the
No,
guy
I'm
that
trying
you
to
got is not
understand
the
the
greatest.
numbers. That's all.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bet you Baker numbers is much more better, but it's about the
Baker
same, I
numbers
bet.
probably out of this world, ain't they, Buck? Get him, Buck.
Yeah.
I think the difference.
Keep on,
I
go.
keep
Talk.
getting
Hey,
kicked.
the problem. I think this is garbage for this reason. Those are inflated because of the game we just had.
Well, that's
Oh
what
It
Andrew
wow.
looks.
just said. I wish you could show this after week by week. That's what I wish you could show. But
I
Wiley,
could. I could. Yeah. Go ahead.
Wiley, it's okay. It's because it's like Andrew said. Anybody with eyes can be honest about what they've
All I'm
seen this
saying is
season.
you. I
Yeah.
think
Facts
you're
and
too
facts.
far out there.
No,
I
I
think you
don't.
got a
I
good
don't.
quarter. Hey, I think you got a
Listen,
good quarterback, not a great
Wiley,
one. I think you
why
got
do
a
you
good
keep
defense, not a
turning?
fucking number two.
Why do
That's
you
all I'm
keep
saying.
turning? Why do you keep turning what Michael Williams and I have been talking about the defense? Why do you keep trying to turn this into Michael Penix?
Your defense is trash.
What you mean did this have
Oh, okay,
You
did this
got a
have
okay,
trash
four
backfield.
fumbles?
Look,
okay,
look,
okay. It's okay.
look, look.
Hey, I tell you what.
This fuck.
I tell you
Look,
what. Instead of
don't
that cute,
look.
instead of
No, no.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
show
no,
you.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
show
no,
you.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
show
no,
you something.
Wiley,
No, I'm gonna. No, no, no.
Wiley,
I'm gonna show you
Wiley.
something. I'm gonna show you.
Instead of that cute little color screen, red and color screen, Christmas screen that you keep showing, do me a
Look,
favor.
look.
Do me a
This is
favor.
funny. This
Look,
is
Do
you
me a
say
funny.
your
favor.
defense is good. You said no. You say your defense is good. Let's really
Yeah.
look at these numbers. Since you say
No,
it's been
let's
two
Okay.
look
weeks,
at
only been two. It's
Wiley,
only been 2 weeks.
Wiley,
It's
Wiley.
only been
Before
2
you move
weeks.
on,
Okay, go ahead.
and I
Mm-hmm.
can't be too loud. Let me
Go
say
ahead.
this to you.
Mm-hmm.
What does it rank that defense at?
Number
Number two.
Hey, let's be serious now. Last
yeah.
year, and then look at what he doing. Like Wally just said, your defensive backfield ain't hit, ain't really doing cutting the
No,
muscle. So you
no.
build, and they building that defense. And how do you build front to back? So
Yes.
like I said, I got more faith in Raheem than them boys do. I know he gonna build that thing over there. I know if
Yep.
they give him
Yep.
time, I
It
know
ain't
he gonna
ready
build that
yet.
thing over there.
That.
Cause I'm
You
looking at what he
give him
doing.
back.
He
Hey,
building from front to back. I'm looking at what he
Wiley,
doing.
do me a favor. Go to NFL stats database, please.
We just talking
Okay.
football right now, though. I mean, I know y'all fanning out, but you know what I'm saying? Really
Yeah,
talking football. Give him some
yeah,
time. He building that thing from front to back now.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, we have a
Please, for
Commanders
me.
fan in the chat room. We got Commanders fans talking about the game.
Then
We got
they telling Penix like you ain't got to be no hero right now. Let them running backs control the game.
That's the best
Then
friend for a young quarterback.
you get into your game after next year. I tell y'all year away. Y'all can't fuck with the Bucks right now.
Yeah, we
Get
got
them,
him.
Bucks.
We got him go.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got him go.
Hey,
You can
Baker,
help Buck
I
all
think
you want
look at
to.
this.
He need it.
Get them,
He
Bucks.
need it.
You
He
know,
need it. But we
Mike
got
Evans.
him.
Mike Evans might retire at the end of the season. I'm hearing Mike
Yeah,
Evans might
Mike
retire.
Kevin. Mike Kevin.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Get them,
Wow.
Bucks.
yeah.
Gonna
Mike
retire this.
Evans.
Hey, Red,
Mike
which
Kevin.
one of these? Which one of these, Red?
The second one.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
What is this going to show us?
Okay.
Now go
Y'all
to
hear Mike
stats
Kevin.
Go to stats.
at the top. At the top.
Gotcha.
Stats.
Uh-huh.
Now go to team stats.
Oh, brother.
Mhm.
Go to defensive
Defense.
rankings.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I want to show you
Defense.
how I feel
That-
about my pass defense.
There we go.
So go to passing yards per game.
Passing yards.
Not
right here.
not total per game. The next
You
one.
ain't doing that. You ain't doing that, Red. If I tell you
PYDS.
what,
No,
Red,
no, the next one.
That one.
That one.
That one, yeah.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, Red. If you allow Bryce Young,
Yeah,
Bryce
click on
Young
it.
might be get dunked all over y'all ass.
Click on it.
Wow.
Okay.
Atlanta's number two.
So since my secondary is so trash,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Who is the only team my secondary is behind in passing defense?
And now look at ours.
No,
Red.
Wiley.
No. We try to be in context.
No,
Look.
no, Wiley. J.C. Horn is one of the top 3 cornerbacks thus far in the NFL. Now, we can talk about both of them and we can do a comparison. But I think I heard y'all say that my pass defense is trash.
It is.
Wow.
Okay,
Your
so
guys
the
have
second
gotten
rank,
to the quarterback.
The second
So
rank.
y'all got to the quarterback, so the ball didn't get thrown.
Lord have mercy,
Exactly. That
Jesus.
helps out
Lord
the
have mercy,
secondary. I mean,
Jesus.
that's secondary.
Lord have
If that
mercy,
front
Jesus.
seven is killers,
Okay.
a secondary best friend,
Okay,
bro.
Red.
No,
You think
Wiley,
I'm full
I'm
of
gonna
shit,
ask you
Red?
one question.
No,
I'm gonna
Red,
ask you
I
one
got
question.
you, Red. I
And I
got you,
did
Red.
that
You
for
think
a
I'm full of
reason.
shit? It's okay.
I knew that you
got
would say
Red.
that because you
I
don't
got
have
you.
a good statistical argument
I
for what
got
you
you, Red.
said.
Here it is right
So
here,
now,
Red. Look, Red.
No, why you
Look
keep
at the
jumping
screen,
back
Red.
over there?
Look at the
Why you keep
screen,
jumping
Red.
back over there?
Look at the screen, Red.
Look at the screen,
Lord have
Red.
mercy,
Get them,
Jesus.
Buck. Get them,
Wow.
Buck.
Cornerbacks.
Yeah.
Look at the screen. AJ.
Quarterback.
Yeah,
Oh,
AJ's
50.
good. Look at your other guy. Way worse than the guy we
Look at the
got.
safeties. Look at the safeties.
Your safeties are excellent. I'm not counting that.
Are the
I said
safeties not
quarterback.
part of the secondary?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay, I rest my case.
It is.
Now show me.
I
Show me
gotta
the
ask
Buffalo
phone. I gotta
Bills.
ask phone real quick. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that.
Buck, it's time for you to talk now. Go ahead and talk,
Get them,
Buck.
Buck.
Wow.
You trying to
Well,
play his Buck out.
Man, you want to see
Buck
what
the
Baker?
champ.
I know you want to see the Baker Mayfield stats. So
I want to see the Baker Mayfield stat.
Well, guess what? Sometimes we have to offer context
Baker.
when Wiley can't put the stats up for us. Let me hear you talk now, Buck. Don't get quiet.
Put the Baker Mayfield stats up, Wiley.
Baker Magic
Put
last
Baker
2
on
weeks.
it.
Last
Get
2
him, Buck.
weeks, Baker Magic. Who believe in Baker Magic now?
Help
Baker
him out.
Magic.
Help him out.
Now
Help
they
him
got
out, go.
Baker,
Help him out,
Baker
go.
Magic over there.
Baker
Tell him about Baker Magic. Tell him about Baker Magic, bro. Tell him about the damn Baker Magic.
Y'all to cut y'all mess up.
He's winning though, man.
Tell him
I'm
about
sorry
Baker
about that, Red.
Magic, bro.
Hey,
Damn
you
Baker
see what
Magic.
Stephen
You know
A.
what they
Smith?
say in the
I
bank.
love
You know
I
what they say in
love
the
Buck.
bank.
I
Hey,
love
you
Buck.
know
see
they
all
You
say
ought
in
to
the
be
bank.
ashamed of
you see
yourself.
all the
Baker
Go
you
ahead
Magic.
and be
see
ashamed
all
of
the sports
yourself.
media. You see all the sports
Get him,
media
Buck.
talking about Baker Mayfield.
Get him.
Get him,
He's a
Buck.
top
Get him. Get
five
him.
quarterback in the National Football League right now.
Get him,
One of
Buck.
the top 5 quarterbacks. People comparing
Baker
him.
Magic. What you comparing, Buck? What you comparing?
It
What you
says Baker
comparing?
Mayfield is the top 5 right now in quarterbacks.
Top fucking
Lamar
five. Oh, that
Jackson,
is, but that is true. That
Josh
is true.
Allen,
I didn't do power rankings
Patrick
yesterday, but
Mahomes.
he is in the. Yep, he is. That is true.
He should be in the
Get him,
MVP
Buck.
conversation right now.
Get him,
MVP
Buck.
conversation right now.
Damn, Buck. I'm finished, Buck. MVP. Oh shit. I'm done.
We
I'm
all
finished
going
too.
too far. It's week 3. We all going too far.
Yeah.
God, no.
I've been reading what the media said. And I've been reading the NFL.
But Wiley, it's
ESPN.
always like this the week
Yeah.
before Sunday. It's Monday
Yeah,
through
that's true.
Saturday. We
Mhm.
breathe hope again.
Yep.
And then Sunday comes.
Yep. I'll
And
be at
then
the game.
Sunday comes.
I'll be at the game Sunday, you guys. I'll be at the
Oh
game
yeah,
Sunday.
Buck. I saw your ticket. Guess what,
Yeah.
Buck?
Yeah.
Buck, let me tell you what happened. You posted that ticket in Discord.
Yeah.
Guess what I heard somebody did?
What?
Nah, it wasn't me now. I just
I
heard
know.
from a little bitty red falcon bird that
Yeah.
somebody hacked that ticket and they resold it.
No.
You'll see when you get to the gate. But I'm just telling you. So
Yeah.
Red, you're brutal,
Yeah.
Red.
Andrew, I'm just having fun. Andrew.
I know.
Andrew,
Bucks
tell him
in.
again. Tell him
Andrew
again,
Bucks
Andrew.
Yeah.
in. Andrew
Tell him
Bucks in.
again. Tell him
No.
again.
You funny.
Red, boy, you something else. You something else.
Red's the one that stands in the corner when the fire's burning, and when they start to get a hold of him,
Yeah,
he throws
yeah,
a can of
yeah.
gas.
Look
Yep.
straight because screen.
Trying to see what the damage is,
Hey,
Andrew. Yeah.
someone said Bryce could do that too, be like Baker Mayfield, throw screens and stuff. Someone said in the chat, YMO. J-Mo said 105.
Okay. Hey, Buck, you're getting too far
Red,
reading that stuff.
hey,
But
hey,
anyway,
Red, somebody hacked that damn ticket bucket, turn Raymond James out.
Yeah.
you
We
ain't
Somebody
lying.
we
turn that
You
we
ain't
Raymond
fixed
lying
up
James
now.
with the
out.
You ain't
Bucks.
lying. You
You
ain't
think he
lying.
won't?
Not
Oh,
shit.
You
Boy,
think
hey,
he
call
won't?
the
Falcons
police
can
on
it's
goddamn
on. It's
Bucks,
neck
on.
man.
and
It's
neck
on. It's on.
with the
Huh?
Bucks. We gonna
Hey,
win
hey,
this division this
I
year.
bet
do me a
I
favor,
bet that
Buck.
line won't move that he in. I bet you that line won't
No, sir. Buck, do me a favor.
move.
Buck.
I muted
Hello,
him. He kept
Buck.
reading. He was reading.
Well,
I
that's
was,
what I was trying to talk to him
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
We do what
yeah,
we do. I tried to tell him, in
yeah,
the past, I always talk to him and tell him,
yeah.
I got his mom phone number. I'm gonna call her and tell her to come take that phone if he don't quit reading out loud. Mute when you're reading from the chat, but
Yep. Please, Buck.
Drives
Yeah.
Red nuts.
It says the Bucks is Bucks.
it does, Andrew. I'm an old man,
Uh,
Andrew.
It says the
uh,
Bucks is
I'm an old
7-point
Not as
man.
old
favorites.
as I am, Red.
It says
Yeah,
the
I
Bucks is
know what you
7.
mean, Andrew.
Man, how do you feel about the point spread this week? Six and a
But
half
you knew
points.
exactly what it was doing to me, though, Andrew. You see
Yeah,
what
oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yes, sir.
Stress. Makes you stress.
here we go.
Bucks are 6.5-point favorites this week, boys. That's
Who y'all play,
That's
Buck? Who y'all
the
play?
Jets. The
Jets. Yeah.
Jets.
Without is Fields gonna be Fields
No,
out?
it's Cowboy Taylor. The Cowboy Taylor show. Lakers Bucks might win by 14
Yeah, I'm about to
plus.
get that. That's about the only thing they had going for them offensively.
We might win by 14.
Fields.
We might win by 14 this weekend.
You might. It's a good possibility. You might. Damn
Buck,
sure
how's the
might.
offensive line looking, man? I know y'all been moving some pieces around on the
We've been
chessboard.
we've been signing some
And while
free
I'm
agents.
gonna be right back. While I'm gonna
We've
be
been
right back.
signing some free. We've been signing some
Okay.
free agents.
Is Godek gonna play?
Huh?
Is Godek gonna play Sunday?
Who the hell is that? Gojek?
Godek, your offensive lineman.
No, he's out for 4 weeks.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. That's gonna be something.
This might be.
Yeah, honestly, I would say this. I don't know how that line has moved. Obviously, it's all predicated on the quarterback position, and this is the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this game could turn out to be closer than people think it is because the Jets keep a stacked defense and they got a good pass rush.
Yep.
And Aaron Glenn is a defensive mind. The continual mounting injuries to the Tampa Bay offensive line, you can't continue just to say they're not going to rear their ugly head at some point.
Yeah.
Reshuffle.
They got a
Reshuffle.
they got a
It's called
two-headed
reshuffle the
monster
cards.
for running game. The Bucks
They do,
do.
Andrew. They do,
And,
Andrew.
and
But
then they
I
got
wouldn't be
Baker.
surprised to see somebody finally, limit that offense.
And as soon as you start concentrating on that run game, Baker just burned the shit out of you. The deep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the balance wise on offense, if they had their offensive line, they'd be
I think
pretty
we're
much.
saving. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
saving Tristan Wirfs for next week's game against the Eagles.
Well, you aren't saving him. You aren't saving him. He
Yeah, you
couldn't.
ain't saving him. That's pretty
Yeah,
good though.
yeah.
That's
You
pretty
playing when
good.
he's
I like
ready.
how you said that.
Yeah, you stop that. Yeah,
We're using him
yeah,
for the Eagles game.
yeah. You can stop that.
Hey, Red. Hey,
Yeah,
Flame
bro.
for Jesus. Hey, look at what Flame said. He said, "Remember, we came back against a team that's 2-0, right? That team was outgated in total yards by New Orleans and Carolina. Both teams lost. Cardinals should be 0-2.
That's a
But
fact.
they love Bryce for 10 points.
Yep.
All I'm saying is this, Red. I'm glad you're out here. You love your defense. I'm
Yeah.
saying, you
I'm gonna do that.
up front, you're strong, right?
Yep.
I'm saying you need some help on the
Thank
back
you,
end.
Unreal
Not safety.
So
HM.
Not
let me
safety.
ask you a question,
Yeah, go ahead.
Wiley.
Mhm.
Am I strong at the safety position?
Yes, I'm talking about
Okay.
corner.
Well,
Mhm.
you're gonna have to start to say that specifically then.
That's why I circled the red on the screen.
Well,
Even with your number one corner,
but my debate with y'all was you didn't say you're weak at the cornerback position. You said you're weak on the back end.
Okay, cornerback position. Cornerback.
Okay. Yeah.
Not safe.
Now that I can live with. Our number one
And
corner is out for this game.
correct. That makes it worse. Even your number one corner, if you see right here, 65, right?
Yeah.
Well, 65, right? This your guy. Good
Yeah.
cornerback, right? Good cornerback.
Yeah,
Now,
AJ
I'ma go back.
Terrell.
Yeah, AJ Terrell. Now, I'm
He's
gonna go
better.
back
He's a
here.
little bit better than good. He ain't elite, but he's a little bit better than good.
He's pretty good. I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
a lie. But here's the
Yeah.
deal. When I go back in here, and I think we're too early, but I'll pull it up anyway because I think we're too early. I'm gonna pull up here. I'm gonna look your guy against our defense, right? Look, see right here.
What?
If you
What?
see
Okay, so you say, look at my guy, one person
your
against your
quarterback,
defense.
yeah, that's what it's doing right here. See your
Okay.
offense against our defense. Right
Mhm.
here, JC. Look at it. Look at here. Look, you guys. Nobody's doing that against him.
Okay.
And if you look, our cornerback, we say it's trash, right?
Mhm.
Look, his number is better than them, AJ. Or right there with AJ. No, yours is a little better.
I'm
Yours.
sorry, baby.
I'm
sorry, talking to
just
my
saying
pup.
this. Okay, all
My
right.
wife taking the
All I'm
pup out.
saying is, this is all fluid, true, and I think that your defense is going to come down a little bit. Number
Yeah.
two, I think is a
So
little high.
you're telling me your expectation is that my defense will come down against the Carolina Panthers, but they just
It
cut
has the
Kevin
opportunity
O'Connell. Hold
because
on, Kevin
yeah, go ahead.
O'Connell. No, you didn't say it has the opportunity to. While I listen to every word. So you said you think that's your belief, and I'm gonna hold you to that.
Hmm.
Because when you come back Monday and try to say, Red, I said I think there was an opportunity, I'm gonna say, no, Wiley, that ain't what you said, Wiley. You know
That's
me
what I
now.
said, but
You know
okay.
me. Yeah.
But that's what I said. But
So
okay, go
Wiley,
ahead.
yeah, I agree with you. There's a lot of green beside your first and second cornerback, but my God, look at your one of
I
your
know
linebackers and your safeties
nickel
and
and
your
my
third
nickel. Yeah,
corner. Now
yeah.
show me
Hmm.
show me that same stuff for my Falcons defense against
Okay, one
Bryce
moment.
Young.
Okay, no problem.
I
No
like
problem.
this. I'm starting to like this site.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
not a
interesting.
problem. I
City,
like
no.
it. Yeah. Where we at? Let
We got
me.
some more. We got more super chats.
Okay, one moment.
I want to see him against your defense. I mean, Bryce against my defense.
There you go, right there.
Okay.
Yep. See, even our second cornerback is better than
Why does it
your
only
number
show
one.
3 people? Why didn't it show
That's what
like
they
5 or 6
chose.
players?
This is what they
He's going to be
chose.
running for his
Light
life.
is doing
That's
that.
all I can say.
I guess so.
You ain't
I
lied
guess
on that,
so, Andrew.
Andrew. You're right. If they continue to rush the pass where they rush it, we in
Oh,
trouble.
yeah.
We in trouble
I
like a mother.
guarantee
We
he'll
got
be
one
running
more.
for his life.
We got one more super chat. Flame for Jesus got another $5 super chat. He says, "Look at the pass attempts, Wiley. Penix had 63. Bryce had 90. Our receivers' average were catch was 4.1. Penix is 5.9.
Yeah.
Difference is 1.8. Yes, true. Very true. Very true. Bryce has thrown the ball more. Therefore, if Bryce thrown the ball more, he should have a worse, bad pass rate, right? Remember, he's horrible.
Wiley.
Just make it.
This is the thing that I think is so disingenuous of you
Yes, sir. Yes,
guys
sir.
as
Yes,
Panther
sir. Yes, sir.
fans to
Yes, sir.
highlight Bryce's 90 passing attempts as if that was a good thing.
No, he's saying it's a good thing. He was trying to defend your position. He
No,
was
I know
saying, how
that. I know
Yeah, he
that.
was.
But
Yeah,
what
he,
I'm
he was trying
saying
to
is
say, how can I
around
say their
Panthers
numbers are
Nation,
similar?
they talk about like Bryce is finally on track with the
Come
passing
on,
game. That's
shit.
because he was off
Come
track
on.
so badly that he had y'all in a hole both games.
Yeah, very true. Very true. That's
That's
yeah.
not a light, that's not a mild thing to overlook. That's
No, it's not.
huge.
No, it's not. Look at Mike Williams gonna shoot some shots. He said, "No, no, no, Red. If the defense is good, right? We are thinking we are better beat by 10 plus. It should not
Yeah.
be close.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be
It
close."
won't be. It won't be. They won't let up. They won't let up because it's a
All right.
rival.
Okay.
There won't be no let up.
I think they're a little angry too because of the last game and Bryce out here spinning around, throwing his hand
Yeah,
up
we
like he
should
Michael
be.
Jackson.
We should be.
Yeah. All
We
this
should
bullshit
be.
he was doing.
We should be upset. And I
Yeah.
would tell you, for me, I am. I want to
Mm.
embarrass Carolina. I want to embarrass them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know I don't mince my words. I'm too old for that.
Hey, all I'm saying is this, Red. If we have any chance, right, it's because of your current situation at cornerback, right? That means Bryce can't be what Bryce has been the last 2 weeks. That's it. That's the only chance we got.
You
That's
know
it.
how you know how you nullify that, and I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really speak for Jeff Ulbrich and for for the defensive staff, but I think that you can sort of hide not having and just one standout cornerback by rolling coverage and
Yeah, but the
and playing
problem
more
is
of a zone concept.
the
Now,
problem is your one outstanding cornerback is out.
did
So
you hear
That's
what I
true. That
said? Did you hear
now
what I
you got
said,
two
Wiley?
horrible ones. Yeah, but
Did
you
it
had one
that's
go?
true.
bad
Maybe he didn't
roll
hear what I
But
coverage.
said,
hey,
Goat.
Go ahead.
this week
I'll
though,
wait then. Go ahead.
Red, I mean this week though, Wiley, I don't think it's gonna matter. I seen something, and I think like Icky is gonna be out. He shouldn't have played last week. I think he's gonna be out this week. If you got Icky and Robert Hunt, it was the reason why they tried to rush him back. That they didn't want to for extended time either put Brady Christian over there or Josh Neiman over there, and they tried to rush that boy back from the appendicitis. I think we needed him more this week or the next weeks versus last week because of this young pass rush that Atlanta got,
Oh, that
far as the
pass rush
inside
is for
and the
real now. It's
outside.
for real now.
Yeah. So we might have a bigger problem than the corners holding. Because if that front five can get in, you ain't
Mm-hmm.
got to worry about the corners too much.
Okay. Like I said, that's the only chance we got to.
Now
No,
I seen
the
something, and
only chance.
like I said, and I know that they ain't gonna announce it or they ain't gonna say nothing. They may give you a bullshit ass injury report or say questionable or some shit like that up until the game. They
Hmm.
ain't gonna show their hand. You know what I mean? But I seen something the other day and I was like, I told them motherfuckers he didn't need to come back to like week 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah. No, and you got to pick your battles. So I don't know that there's a whole big argument that I can make against what you say about AJ Terrell being out. But for you to throw that up, and I know I've seen a lot of statistical analysis. Actually, what I showed you asked you to go to an NFL stats database that my secondary ranks number two. My passing defense is number two in the league. Now, I know, just like y'all know, that part of that is because the pressure you're getting up front. But it, either way you look at it, the numbers is what the numbers is. So,
Yeah,
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 I can only just sit down and let you say it. Like I said, picking your battles.
Yeah, I got
Let
you.
Wiley say
Red,
what he
I'm not.
says, but for so long, to
Red,
make it seem like, oh, if I didn't have that pass rush getting home, woe be it for your defense.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
No, what I'm saying,
We
Red, is
had it.
this.
We had it a couple years
Uh,
back, Red, and we had the same thing. And them boys,
Yeah,
we got number two, but Philly, they not throwing on us now. They won
yeah,
exactly.
on
That's
us.
what
You
it
know what I'm
was.
saying?
That's all it
This,
was.
that, the third, and
yeah.
it was hold up by bubble gum and tape and
So
all kinds of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
so go. Let
Red.
me ask you a question. When a team does say, you know what, we're gonna pass this ball regardless, or when they get forced into passing the ball, like Minnesota did um, against us, what are you supposed to do when they raise their head up to pass that ball? You're supposed to make them
oh,
pay,
you
ain't
gonna
you?
blitz, Bama blitz? Damn right.
Well, what I'm saying, when he do get the pass off, you're supposed to make him pay, right?
Yeah.
With
Oh
either
yeah.
pass breakup, interception, something like that.
Hard hit.
See
Yeah,
now you keep
yeah.
fumbling to the ground, but you know the way the rules is
Billy
right now.
Bowman, and
Yeah,
Xavier Watts. Billy Bowman and Xavier Watts had pickoffs last week.
I'm gonna tell y'all, man, the defense that I see right now is like off the chain. That's that goddamn Green Bay boy. Good God
yeah,
Almighty, man.
you right about
That
that,
damn
Howard.
defense is sick,
Oh yeah,
boy.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't
Woo,
lying.
yeah,
woo. Goodness,
yeah.
Lord, boy,
Yeah, but that defense is solid at every level.
and
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is,
every level, dog.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful, Red. I'm just saying you got
Wiley,
two
I'm having
rookies.
fun, boy.
You
I'm
got two
having fun.
rookies.
You ain't
I know
disrespecting me.
you got two rookies out here with 2 games in. They can regress and we can look like damn kings, and we know it's a fucking lie. We
Okay.
know we look like, and we could then jump out the other window and go
hmm
look at us. Those Atlanta guys are so great, and look what we just did. Be like, dude, they're 2 games in. Come
Oh,
on, come on.
trust me. That's all I'm
Um,
gonna hear if my defense don't perform
Wally,
Sunday.
Wally,
Yeah.
when you
Yeah,
got it's early in the season, but when you got a win on your record early in the season, dog, it feels good. You know,
Thank you, Howard. Thank you.
I can't. I
okay.
could be excited at the very beginning, but when you lost every game that you've played, there's no more excitement, man. Starting off the way you start off every damn year for the last 2-3 years. I mean, the excitement gonna go away fast. I hear people say, "Y'all give
Get
up on
greater
Bryce
later, Howard.
Young."
That's why I'm just cutting the fool. It's gonna get greater later. Right now, I can't do or say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be
Yeah,
Hey,
back.
listen. Let me
I'll
say
be
this to
back.
y'all, and Howard. Many of y'all heard me. I know Howard have because we've been on shows, and one particular person is homeboy. Who's been missing. So we do need to put out a welfare check on Will Robinson. He been missing this week, but
he's gone.
but he took it personal, man, because I said
Yeah,
there's a possibility that y'all could start 0-6, and guess what? The reason I gave him. I
what's
wasn't
that?
critical of the changes y'all made on the defense. I wasn't
Mm.
critical of Ted McMillan. I acknowledged all of those. I said, but Bryce Young just does not win in the first 5 and 6 games of the season.
And you didn't lie. You didn't
Not
lie.
at all. Not
It's
at all.
proven. It's already there. The record shows since he
Yeah.
came into the league. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, why be mad at something that's so true? How are
Yeah.
you mad at that? You
Yeah.
know,
Well, that's
Now
if
true.
you
my
can go inside
words,
the numbers and figure out why that is, but it don't remove that fact.
I, I tell some of these guys, Goat and Wally, if my words made a difference, dog, we win the Super Bowl every year. We will win the Super Bowl every year if my words meant what's going to happen on that field.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? We
yeah.
going to the Super Bowl, baby, every year, man. I'm telling you.
I,
Okay.
I know what you're saying, Howard. I know what you're saying, but
Yeah,
the
you
thing is,
know.
it's funny is, and Red. You know why I always take a. I got this approach. I remember when we
Yeah.
first I started doing this stuff with a goat and them, and I was out here just saying shit, right? I was feeling
Yeah.
good about it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, I looked at some of those takes like a week or two later. I was like, ooh, that was bad.
That didn't age well.
I think we're the doggo. So what I said, well, let me try to make sure. I said I have the ability to research. Let me
Yeah.
research to make
Yeah.
sure that if it's out there, the likelihood will be lower that my takes are horrible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got to do.
Yeah, but I know, like Goat said, look at these Falcons with their chest out and this and that. Oh baby birds. I'm gonna tell you something, man. It ain't just a feeling. You know, I had an expectation that there was going to be a defensive turnaround because and yeah, the personnel, the selections they made, but those all point to me things that's going to take time to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
We let Grady go, and the defensive front is really really youth. It's a youth movement over here on defense.
And you
You
gotta
know,
have that. Look at the Rams. Look at
Yeah.
the Rams.
that's right.
Look at the
That's
Rams.
right.
Represent.
That's right. But what you need when you turn them young pups are loose out there in the yard, you need to have a good trainer for them. You need to have a good coordinator, somebody who could teach them how to use. You know what I'm saying? When you turn them
Hmm.
young pups are loose in the house, they gonna make a mess unless they
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
train properly. If any of y'all
Yeah.
ever housebroken a dog,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I was really excited about Jeff Ulbrich, Nate Ollie, Jerry Gray, who's a grizzled old coach and been around the league. He was here last year, but I was really excited about Jeff Ulbrich. And I'm telling you, man, I don't anticipate this thing being just a 2-game stretch. Yeah, I look for this defense to be consistently playing. And yeah, it's gonna be some downs. I mean, everybody ain't the Vikings and the Buccaneers, but why honestly, let's keep it 100. Everybody predicted this to be the tough part of our schedule. So, it is what it is. And it's supposed to be the easier part of y'all schedule.
Yeah. Wiley, tighten up the
Uh,
super chat.
I got you. Got one right here. One right here. So Flame for Jesus says, Wiley, I've preached for preach. I have preaching. Something. I guess been preaching front seven for years now. These GMs have never paid attention. That's true. The good front seven can hide flaws in the back end of the
There,
defense.
you is exactly right.
Exactly what Red
Exactly.
been saying. All I'm saying is, it's 2 weeks in. If it was a end of the year and we consistently see it every week, I would agree with you, Red. I'm just saying it's 2 weeks in. That's all I'm saying. 2 weeks in, we don't know it's to be the trend to be. Because remember, the first game they played okay. They had a
Wiley,
breakout game.
try these shoes on for size. I
Here
get
we
what you're
go.
saying. I get what you're saying. Y'all gonna like this. Some people ain't gonna like it. But at least we can have the discussion because
Mhm,
today I'm
mhm.
talking to the realist over here in Pantherland. See, the ones who talk this talk but can't walk the walk,
Yes,
they
sir.
they hadn't hit the link in a while. They missing.
Oh,
So
they
let
ain't
me,
gonna hit the link.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
ain't
They ain't
gonna
gonna hit the
hit
link.
the link.
So let
They ain't
me
gonna
let
hit
me
the
say
link.
this to you and
Uh,
Goat and Andrew, the real Panthers fans, the real football fans who know what they looking like. And this is even being critical of you, Buck, because you do this too, Buck. You hear when the times are good, but you gone when the times are bad. This is what you just said about it's not like this week 16,
yeah,
14,
yeah,
15, and it's been
yeah.
sustained. See, that's when you know it's for real. I give you that. I agree with you. When you don't know, I can't say that I don't see how you can believe in Bryce for what he did 8 games out of the season, 5 games out of the season. You see what I'm saying? That
Hmm.
was only a sample size. That wasn't what he truly has displayed over his career.
And it's not
So
consistent. It wasn't
there you go,
inconsistent then
go.
when they were
There
talking
you
about it.
go. There
It
you
ain't
go.
consistent.
So I'm not gonna be two-faced it and say, oh, this is the new Atlanta defense. They're gonna have to show it over consistent and sustained period of time. They're gonna have to.
Well,
But I
I'm
tell
gonna
you
tell you,
what,
Red,
I rather
And,
have you do it
they're
at
Red,
the
gonna
beginning.
have to show
Yeah,
that.
you took the words right
One,
out of my mouth,
then
Red, because
y'all
yeah,
when
I
gotta
you're
agree.
talking
re-sign
about this,
people. Y'all gotta pay people, Red. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? To keep it up. Cause
when
yeah,
once
you're
again, they're young boys just like you said.
yeah,
So some contracts gonna come up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Go
you
ahead,
took the
Andrew. I'm
words right
sorry.
out of my mouth when you were talking about this new defensive coordinator guru. I mean, everybody remembers Bobby Slowick. What happened to him? We were
There you
talking
go.
about him under CJ Stroud, like this is the guy. You see,
Yep.
it takes
Uh-huh.
consistency before you can really say, this guy's a great defensive coordinator. Now, there's no doubt about it. Your team's playing better, but that's player driven, not coach driven. I think. Anyway,
Well, Andrew, and I'm gonna push back just a little bit on you because when you talk about a consistent defensive coordinator, I'm really surprised more of y'all don't recognize the name Jeff Ulbrich.
I'm not saying I don't recognize him. What I'm saying is, it can go from bad. Look at Gyro, the perfect example. When he was with Denver, everybody wanted him. I mean, is that going to be the case now? If they
Well,
let him go?
I can't argue with that one now, Andrew. I definitely can't argue with that one.
Yeah. So it takes consistency. Someone like help me out, Goat. The guy that you always talk about. What's his name?
But I will say that they haven't given, even in his first year back in the draft that we have this year, they didn't make it an effort to give Evero the preference in the draft like we did to give Ulbrich the preference in the draft.
Yeah.
But see over here,
Like in my
but see, they're
opinion,
making an excuse over here though. They'll say because he got the second and the third pick, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He should
yeah,
be doing everything with it. It's a difference between top 10 talent, they 258 in the draft, umpteen UDFAs and this and that. You see what Tate McMillan is versus a Leggett or
that's right.
a Jalen Coker or whatever. That's a top 10 talent.
Yeah,
in my opinion, like a Steve Wilkes, what he brings to the table. In fact, I was watching an interview the other night. They were interviewing Baker Mayfield, and he says he ain't making no predictions against the Steve Wilkes defense. He's got, I'm sure he doesn't have a really close relationship with Steve Wilkes because he's the one that knocked him down to behind PJ Walker and QB3. So to me, Steve Wilkes, he's a great defensive coach wherever he goes.
Yeah.
And so he's got it. Yeah, he may be he's got your team playing good defense. I've watched both your games. Okay, and that is they're playing really good defense. But I think the jury's out yet because last year you guys don't forget how you started.
Yeah. So this is my thing though. This year, and it's no different than any other year. Y'all would say, Red, you do that every year. And absolutely I do. I got it. Andrew, you said it perfectly.
No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
I get the good feels, when Kirk looks like he's clicking along, man, you couldn't tell me shit.
Well, when you get a young quarterback, when you get a good young quarterback, you can't help but feel the enthusiasm because
hey, Red.
That's something you don't have to worry about for a while.
Yeah, and Andrew can I think attest to this. We're getting up there in age, and when we feel like we got a chance to win a Super Bowl, we acting a fool. Nobody can tell us shit. We shit that look kind of good. That's the best ever.
Hey, and listen, this might be a crude analogy, but at our age, when we get shown a little interest, boy, we try to finance and buy everything.
Not only
some of y'all will get where I'm coming from with that.
Listen, Red, at my age, when I get out of bed, it's like I won the Super Bowl. What are we talking about?
Andrew. There you go, Andrew.
And you know what I mean, Red?
Yes, no, I know exactly what you mean. So you winning already.
Yeah,
exactly.
Sure.
Already. Oh man.
But I think I don't know who mentioned it, but I think he's right. A Green Bay team is scary this year. They are scary.
They are.
Those boys. But they're stacked at the backfield, defensive backfield, safety, linebacker, and then defensive end / outside linebacker. They got 4 of them.
Yeah.
Only thing Michael did was they already had good ones. He just put them over the top.
Yeah, he made the good better, man, because now you got to put so much focus on him.
Mm-hmm.
That them other boys is just gonna wreak havoc,
now,
man.
They gave up was it Pro Bowl or All Pro? I'm trying to remember. Defensive tackle.
Oh yeah, Clark. Yeah, Clark.
Yeah, but they drafted his replacement. because those outside guys are so dominant and their linebackers are good at run support, it's helping that
Well,
young man look good.
you don't make a move like they made, unless you feel like you can win it all right now. Okay. Because when it comes time to sign these other players who are good too, not as great as Michael Parsons, but as good, they're not gonna have the money to do it.
Yeah.
Now, I can't sit up here and make that statement without acknowledging that there was a lot that we needed that we had to hit on our rookie draft class because we didn't have money to go out in free agency and make purchases because we had Kirk Cousins.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
You're
when
right.
you pay anybody that big contract, you better make sure, like Andrew said, I was all excited when Kirk was winning. You better
Yeah,
make
but
sure that you
that
can
may
take it
pay
all the way.
dividends for you. That may
Yeah.
pay dividends for you because if Michael Penix get hurt,
There
at
you go,
least
Andrew.
you've got somebody who could step in who's got a lot of experience and hopefully, in your case, carry your team
Andrew,
until he gets back.
Andrew, that's one thing, even with all the embarrassment about that monstrous contract. I'm gonna tell you something, Andrew. Since it was already he's in his guaranteed portion of that contract,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even worry about it. Matter of fact, I'm happy about it because it's something, unfortunately, like most teams, does happen to my starting quarterback. I know for a fact I got a
That
guy when he's
yep,
healthy that can step right in and
yep. It's
actually
good to have.
improve my offense. There won't be a beat
Could.
missed.
Well, in some aspects, yes, but others, no.
Yeah,
no,
Andrew, I
no.
agree. There's certain things Kirk just can't do at this period, but the
Yeah, he
brain
can't
knowledge
run
that
like
Kirk
Penix.
has, there
Oh
you
yeah.
go. Yeah.
His arm
Yeah.
is not as strong either.
Yeah, in
He
other
gets down
words,
the
you don't
field.
have a question. That's one thing. See, and that's a big advantage in the NFL.
Yeah.
You have a question mark. It can't be your quarterback because you're just not going to win when it is.
Mm-mm.
What was
the
you can
term?
have
Pivot?
questions. You can have questions at offensive line, receivers, running back. But when it comes to your quarterback, unless you have a good, it don't have to be elite, but unless you have a good quarterback in this league,
Yeah.
you ain't got a chance, man.
You ain't winning. You ain't winning.
Very good, Andrew. Very good.
You ain't winning.
That's a very accurate statement. Hey, we got another
because
$5.
there's so many good. It's so competitive, and the cream of the crop get it and make it to the NFL. That's it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
There are 32 guys in the world that can play at that level. Or at least 31 anyway.
Oh wow! Hey, we got
see what you did there, Andrew. I see what you did
Andrew,
there.
we got a $20 super chat from Flavor. He said, Wiley, how many premium picks have we put in the front seven since we've been losing? The first round
Defense.
pick.
He said
Thank you
defensive
for
front
showing
seven.
that love, Flame.
Yeah,
Thank you for showing that
We ain't
love,
put
brother.
none. We ain't put none. None.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
None.
He said the first two rounds, which is considered premium picks, the front seven
There you go.
would have flaws in the back end of the defense. And then he has another one here. He says this. He says we need another 20. You got a $10 one here. We need to start building the right way. We need to fix the O line, the D line through the draft, spend free agency money on the rest after getting the next quarterback.
See, and Flame,
Wow.
the build on what Flame talking about right there. And I told him I beat the table, I raised hell. People sitting me, you crazy? You don't know football, this and that. I said, you spent too much money on the O line for
Yes,
older
sir.
guys.
You said
Lewis,
it. You
injured,
said it.
be out.
Yep.
Hunt, injured, be out. Them guys 27 plus. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's not old guys, but in football bodies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They at the peak, at the pinnacle. You know what I'm saying? They starting to get injured. They done got their payday from us. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be like, fuck it, and walk away into the sunset. You're going
Yeah.
back in the draft again, and you're gonna have to go get guards or whatever this, or you're gonna get third round talent that you hope to develop, and then you're
Mm.
gonna have to pay them at some point in time too, because it's gonna take 2 to 3 years to develop them. They're gonna be on the ass end of their contract. You know what I'm saying? That fourth or fifth year option, and then what you gonna do? You're gonna have to pay them by the time they getting substantial playing time. Then you build from front to back with your defense. so that damn backfield ain't stressed all the time.
Well,
They throwing bombs
it's
on you.
hard. You see, this is where people make mistakes. Well, and when I say people, is like regular fans. You understand? You can't build anything anymore because of free agency. Okay,
Yes.
these guys get the hell up and out. So what you got to do, you got to hit the ground running in this league now. You've got to you got to jump on your opportunities when you have a good team, and you got to put it together.
Mm-hmm. You got to put
You
it
know
together.
what I'm saying?
Andrew, the thing is too, you got to be real to yourself, Andrew. The
Exactly.
Carolina Panthers knew when they spent $200 some odd million that they wasn't gonna win a motherfucking thing with that boy there that we got. They knew that shit.
Well,
But they went ahead and they said, let's protect them. And they spent that money.
They were doing really go when you think about it. They let the media and all their bashing about the offensive line, and that's why Bryce was no good. They let that get to their head, so they went out and spent all that money on an offensive line. And what did it do? Did it up his play?
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. Not.
And they're going to do the same thing with Leggett. They're going to listen to the media. They're going to listen to the fans. Say, he's suck. He's trash. They're going to let him go. He's going to end up with a Cleveland or with a Cincinnati or with the Ravens.
Rodgers.
He's going to ball out.
Yep. Listen, if the reports are true and Pittsburgh wants him, I'm telling you, Aaron Rodgers as a second weapon is going to put that boy's numbers through the roof, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
Through the roof. But I want to tie together a little bit what you and Goat just said, Andrew. When you said that, you got to hit the ground running now. And Goat talked about how you allocate those funds. You know, the single most glaring way that you can hit the ground running and appropriately or best allocate those resources is to hit on a rookie quarterback.
100%.
If you can tie those two, if you could tie those two objectives and goals together in one player, you got a shot at doing something in this league.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got examples all out there. Was anybody talking about the Commanders before Jaden Daniels showed up?
Not at all.
Was anybody talking about the Packers before Jordan Love showed up?
Not at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all the quarterback. It's what drives the teams, you guys. And you get a decent one. Was anybody talking about Atlanta before Michael Penix showed up? I mean,
not at all. Not at all. They were saying, "Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Kirk's hurt. Kirk's whatever. Kirk's falling off a bus." What did they do? They pulled him and put the rookie in.
They laughed at y'all over here.
Yeah.
They laughed at y'all over here for drafting.
Yeah.
I tried to tell them then. I tried to tell them draft night. You get your.
And I can tell you for sure. Was anybody talking about Houston before CJ Stroud showed up?
No. And they want to talk about him now, but I'm going to tell you something. Don't do it, because what he has shown us in his first two seasons, they just got beat by another division champ. Okay. And who did they lose to in the first game? The Rams? Yeah. Okay.
The Rams
those
are
are
good.
nobody teams.
The Rams
those
are a
nobody
good team.
teams, Andrew. No, Andrew, those are nobody teams. They're 0-2 against scrubs. Yeah. They're 0-2 against the Jags and the Cardinals. That's who they're 0-2 against.
Yeah.
But they say this kid is playing better than CJ.
I said at the beginning of the year, if we don't win those first two games coming in, we're in deep trouble, because the teams are only getting better in our schedule now down the rest of the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we did a record prediction. Oh, they was in my ass. I said we losing them first two games, and now I did have us winning Sunday.
Yeah, I remember.
I got us winning Sunday only because I said they were gonna lose them first two, and we played tough at home.
Mm-hmm.
Which we
usually play Atlanta tough too.
And we play Atlanta tough.
Mm-hmm.
Even since that boy that been here, we play Atlanta tough, and we play tough at home. I got to give them that. They play tough at home.
Yeah, they can win that game. Yeah, we can win that game.
We can win that game, Red.
Which game you can win?
Slow down, Red. He talking about Sunday.
This one right here.
Yeah, Red, you gotta be slick. You
Wiley,
gotta be slick.
Wiley. I was listening to Andrew and Go. I wasn't gonna say nothing. Go. Know what he's doing. He finished that sentence by saying red. He finished that sentence by
Win
saying
that game, Red.
I'm gonna leave it alone, Go.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what the plan gonna be. The plan is gonna be heavy run, dink and dunk.
It's football, Red. Yeah.
He just seen them boys dink and dunk against a good Cardinal defense.
It's football, Red. Now, be honest, Red. Let me give you an example. Be honest. Going into that game last night, before that game, what would you have predicted the score would have been Buffalo versus Miami in Buffalo?
Oh, 21-point victory.
40 something to 10.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
And look what happened.
Yeah.
So you can't.
The division. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I would be. Hopefully, y'all know me well enough to know that I'm not just in some la la land thinking that this is going to be a 48-3 game. I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
I expect Carolina to. There's a lot of pressure on them to come out here and feed the home crowd some positivity, something good. I just don't think that you have the horses. I think your O-line is too banged up to really support the run game like that. I think my linebackers, Dion Diablo, will fill those gaps. And I think they're going to force Bryce to throw the ball. And I think my secondary is going to feast on him with the pressure on Bryce making errant throws.
Chance we have is
Leroy?
to run the ball. Go ahead.
No, I'll just tell Uncle Leroy what's up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I also think that as much as people think that Bijan and Algier are going to be the focus this week, I think that what Zach Robinson wants is he's always going to feature the running back because he comes out of Sean McVay's system. And, there's a reason that Bijan spent the offseason with Christian McCaffrey. He's trying to get himself to that next level as a running back.
Smart guy.
Yeah. And they're going to run him. They're going to use him. But I actually think they're going to pick and choose their shots. And I really do believe that Darnell Mooney, who missed the first game and is working his way back to game shape and game condition, I think he's going to feast on y'all secondary, man. Him and Ray McCloud.
Red, if he gets to McCaffrey level as catching that ball.
Oh yeah, we got to pay him.
Oh my God, that's all I got.
He's catching the ball right now.
Yeah.
He's more gifted in the physical sense than McCaffrey.
Yes,
he
sir.
He can get the mental piece like McCaffrey and his tutoring. Oh my God, that's a monster.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So but now those are my expectations for Sunday. But either way, I expect it to be some hiccups here and there on both sides. This is what the NFL is. That's why
I think it's going to be a close game, Red. I don't think it's going to be a blowout by any means at all.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys,
like y'all said, division of game. They know each other.
Yeah. And for my wallet's sake, I'm happy with just eking it out. I'm okay.
Because just like say, if I was fucking with y'all earlier, but when you play Tampa, same thing, divisional game. Tampa played Houston, which Houston is tougher than y'all.
Yep.
Houston tougher than y'all. And the way Tampa played Houston, what I'm saying is, if Tampa played Houston like they played y'all, they'd have lost.
You got to remember now.
If they'd have played y'all like they played Houston, they'd have beat
you. Got to remember, Tampa's won both their games on the road.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
can I take a pen just to kind of mark this point in this discussion for future, for like because it's the end of the season is a lot of games down the road. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm not doing this boastfully, but I just want to make a note. Timestamp this Wiley for the show so we can come back to it. But I'm not so sure Houston is better than us.
Ray,
Now I ain't trying to argue it. I ain't trying to
DJ
argue it
Stroud.
because
That's all I got to say. DJ Stroud.
It's 2 weeks in. It's 2 weeks in. It's 2 weeks
CJ
in.
Stroud, Red.
2
Only
weeks
thing
in, but
y'all
I want
got
to be able to come back.
y'all got over there, Red, is your offensive line. Their defensive front is pretty hell. They missing a 3-tech. That's all they miss. If they get them a damn 3-tech, man, that defense, I'm trying to tell you,
Hey,
that defense
go.
fuck with.
Guess what I said? Guess what I said that I'm sure none of y'all still ain't went back and looked at. But I figure after this point that I'm going to make, Wiley will at least Google him and look up Nate Ollie, Ollie. Okay. That was the defensive front coach in Houston last year. Guess where he's at this year?
With y'all.
Coaching my young defensive front.
Well,
I will give you hands down. I will give you hands down that I don't have the secondary that Houston has. But when you talk about the orchestra of the whole defense playing together, I'm not so sure by the end of this season that my defense won't rank higher than yours. And the other thing I'm not so sure about, and I'm just saying this, I like CJ Stroud watching him play. I'm not so sure that Michael Penix won't finish the season as a better quarterback than him. But all I'm asking you to do is stick a pin in this discussion. It's too early. I'll give you that. It's too early for me to be acting, all crazy right now. But I would like to revisit this, whether it be pie on my face or pats on my back. I would rather revisit this around week 14 or 15.
Well, what I'm saying is this right here, and this is what I'm saying. You know how we like to go look at Tankathon, and then Tankathon got them getting a offensive tackle, offensive interior guard, and in the third round, a defensive tackle. You see what I'm saying? That's everything they need. I think they need. I say one. Somebody got an echo.
I don't know who that is. It just joined.
Cat Killer just came on. Hold on, sir. Yeah, that's who it is. Cat Killer, you need that's J Live. J Live, I don't know if you got a radio on the back.
He
or
on that
like
car audio again.
Yeah. You got to turn that speaker on.
Oh, is that me with all that noise?
Yeah.
It's always you, J Live. It's
Damn,
always
bro.
you.
Hey, is that better?
Yeah,
it is
now.
now.
Okay, yeah, I'm charged. I'm in my car. I was charging my phone until I put that charge. No,
it's still echoing.
I ain't shit. I'll just jump my ass in the chat. But good morning, all y'all, bro.
Good morning. You do it every time. I told you to quit connecting with that car audio.
That's that
Put
bullshit.
your headphones in. Put your earbuds in.
You gotta have your earbuds.
Houston in trouble.
Say it again, Leo.
Houston in trouble.
Leo,
Michael Penix gonna be better than CJ Stroud this year. CJ playing scared because of the O line. They're gonna be calling for his head. They lose another game.
But see, Leo, they getting ready to fix. They getting ready. They understand that. They getting ready to fix that. They getting ready.
But that'll be next year, though. Go.
That's next year, brother.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. But see, they realize, damn, we done fucked up. We got to address this line. But see, they went first and they built that defense. They built that defense first, and they said my quarterback was good enough to sustain. You know what I'm saying? Which he is. But now they got to go get some protection for him before they fuck him up.
You're right, but Jamar Chase gonna act. Mark my words, Jamar Chase gonna ask for a trade next year. I'm telling you.
What do you think?
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
He gonna ask for
I wouldn't doubt it.
Joe,
he want to win. That boy want to ring.
That's what I'm saying. And because since my man hurt again, he might be done for the year. And they can't fix the O-line because they got too much money invested in the quarterback, the wide receivers.
And the two wide receivers.
Yeah, that's why they want to play my man.
You absolutely right.
They ain't gonna play my man.
Sit there.
but Atlanta is better than Houston, brother. Houston got dogs on defense. The Falcons got dogs on defense too, because of the coordinator that Red talks about, because they playing with a different level of aggressiveness, and it
Yeah.
will be a slaughter on Sunday. The Panthers have no chance to win on Sunday.
Lord
No
have mercy.
chance. No chance. Because of what's
Yeah.
on the opposite side of the field. They got a better
Okay.
offense and they got a
Mhm.
way better defense. They
Okay.
defense
Yeah.
is better than Cincinnati. I mean, the Cardinals defense, and the Cardinals had hurt players towards the end of the game. The Falcons are going to come all day long. They're going to stop the run and they're
Question,
going to stop
Leo.
the pass.
Question is, question. 0-3, third year, GM, coach, quarterback. What do you do? GM, coach, and quarterback. What do you do?
I can't blame the coach or the GM. It's the owner. The owner has put all his chips on the table. Pride. What's the saying about pride and foolishness? Something
Coming
like
for
that.
the fall of man. Yep.
David Tepper's the clear example of your pride. They knew Bryce was trash year one, so they said, "Fuck it, my ego and my pride. I can't be wrong. Let me try to mitigate it by putting all this money in the O line. The O line is done now, so it's going to look aggressive. It's going to look even worse than it has been looking, and there can't be any more excuses because it is what it is. His pride and his ego
Yep.
is on full stage. This man is 6-24, whatever. I think he has the lowest win percentage of any first round.
He does in the modern era. I saw that too.
That's what I'm saying. It's
When y'all were playing Sunday, you know how NFL Network does the football, does the message crawl at the bottom of the
at the
screen?
bottom. Hmm.
Yeah, they had it down there that Bryce Young has the lowest winning percentage of any number one drafted overall
But
quarterback in the modern era.
but
So,
Red, check this out, Red. Didn't that do this right here? Them same motherfuckers that'll
Bust.
put that out sit there on that damn television show while they commentating and say, you see flashes, and then he gets the ball there
Yeah, that's
and
for
look,
views. That's
and
for
then
views. That's for
That's the
then
yeah,
views.
yeah,
views,
yeah.
man.
That's all it is. It's for
then
Listen,
I'm like,
views.
the
hold up,
thing
It's
bro,
is,
for
but
views.
go,
It's for views.
come on,
go.
cuz, what are you
The,
looking at?
the thing, listen to this story. This is the truth, you guys. All right. The rest of the league knows it, and I'll tell you why. When I went to the draft in Detroit. I went to watch the draft, and that was Bryce's Young after he had 1 year in the league. I was telling Goat, they had vendors outside. Now, this wasn't inside where the event was. They had vendors on the street selling shirts with Bryce Young's picture on it, and it said, "Don't let this happen to you." That was at the draft.
Mm.
Are you serious?
Damn.
Yeah, they were selling
It-
Ah,
it-
shirts.
damn.
and everybody knows this. This is
Me,
no lie.
Okay, okay.
They
Well,
know
Leo,
this. Yes, sir.
Leo, you, Andrew,
Oh
Red,
my
and
God.
Wiley. Okay, check this out. You said the NFL knows it. We got a GM. That's why I said GM, coach, this and that. We have a GM. That's what? How many years was he in the league? Middle linebacker who's supposed to diagnose quarterback play.
But it can't
but
only
it
do but
wasn't
so
him,
much.
though, Goat.
Everybody got a boss, brother. Everybody got a boss.
He had no say in it. That was a David
Everybody got a
Tepper thing.
boss.
We all know that.
The goal in life is to stay employed unless you're self-employed. If you work for somebody, you're going to acquiesce to their demands and wishes if you wish to get a
Okay.
check.
Listen. But see, this little dude here is a career killer. A career killer. Evero will never get. Andrew alluded to it earlier. When Evero came here, he was one of the top, hottest new young coaches. We said they were saying we only gonna keep him here a year, y'all. We better get this defense right quick. Let him go ahead and build it. Hopefully he's grooming somebody behind him. He ain't gonna be here but a year. It was so fucking bad. Well, the first year, and then they had to block him. They had to block him from going somewhere else, and now he can't even got the interview to be the maintenance man nowhere at
Yeah.
nobody
Wow.
facility.
Well, you're right
Wow.
though, brother. But you absolutely right though, brother. But what happens is that if by no fault of his own, he made a mistake. He made
Yeah.
a
Dan
mistake.
Morgan will
But
be nobody's GM nowhere, Leo.
you're right though,
You
brother.
cannot sit
He,
there and
He
Yes,
should have
man. The
stood his
champ,
ground.
and
He
But
should
thank
have
there's
you. He
no
stood his
way you can
stood his
ground.
stand your
ground.
ground when somebody cutting you $1 million checks. He didn't have any other GM positions available. When they cutting the checks, man,
Now, you're right,
you
Leo, and I'm
taking
sure
that
they got
money,
to
man,
sign
and you
NDAs.
and you
They
hope.
can't come out and say he did this to me.
Yeah,
You know?
and you hope and pray that's why they so invested in Bryce Young, because they hoping and pray. The only person that not necessarily invested in him like that is the
Mhm.
coach, because I'm telling y'all, the NFL knows how good Dave Canales is by the way
Yeah,
Bryce
they know.
has
They know.
improved.
They,
It has the way he's improved from his I'm gonna say freshman year, from the first year to his improvement. That's on the coach. Now
I
it's
think he getting
marginal.
frustrated too.
Yeah, but the thing is, he took the job, but he will get another job offer,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But he
Yeah, yeah,
has to
yeah.
go somewhere and be an offensive coordinator and get you your own quarterback and then
Yep.
start over. So it's unfortunate, but that's how life goes, man. There's nobody's fault, you know. It's the owner's fault by taking the bait and
I
believing
agree
in the
100.
media. It's the owner's fault. It's not the GM's fault. It's not the coach, because, like I said, everybody got a boss.
And Leo, you make a good
I
point,
know I
because
do,
what I've
Leo.
been saying is you can't judge our receivers based on our quarterback. We don't know how good our receivers are ever going to be.
Nah.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Are we really saying Xavier Legette is that bad of a receiver? Hell no.
You know
He
who
gonna
else having a
flourish
bad
somewhere
year?
else.
it is a saying it, Andrew. It is a saying it because they not. It's like even the idiot said like, oh, he got 8 passes. Hey, we even pull up the stat. Only one of the damn passes was actually catchable.
Only
The
one.
top
Yep.
man,
You
and he
ask
caught
these people,
it.
if he had 8 targets, how many did he drop? He didn't drop none. So
None.
He
therefore,
didn't drop none.
we can
No.
conclude that he
He didn't
had
drop
bad passes.
none.
You know who else having a bad year? But nobody talking about it. Brian Thompson from
Oh,
Jaguars.
Sure
oh, yeah.
is.
He having a
Sure
horrible
is.
year.
Yeah.
But
BTJ.
but is
Yeah.
anybody trying to get rid of him?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
what I'm saying. Like it's all Bryce Young. The NFL he generates money. You know, bad or good. You know, he has
I,
his
but I, but
fans.
I, but I want to know how. How does he generate? I don't
Tell him,
see it.
Leo. Tell
I
him.
don't
The,
Tell
see
him what
it.
his following is. People don't want to hear it, but it's a fact.
the following is a cult, but they like that. He's a nice guy, brother. He's the underdog, Kendall. The people root for the
They
underdog, brother,
always pulling for him.
regardless.
That's why.
Listen what I'm telling you. And this is a fact. They're not buying his stuff, his jerseys, you can see the number one selling jerseys and all that stuff. They're not even coming to the game. A lot of them ones that was here week 1, where they at now? They
I'm just
done
talking
dropped
about,
that motherfucker.
but I'm talking about like views. And stuff. His jersey really ain't selling probably amongst young people, but the views, the talking points, you know, he's a polarizing
He
figure.
don't make
Same thing
Sports
like
Center.
Cam,
He don't
but
make Sports Center.
they still, but it's the bully thing though, brother. If they pile on this guy, natural human instinct, the emotional side that men don't necessarily supposed to dwell on, but a lot of men nowadays dwelling on their emotions. They are coming to the defense of this guy because they
Leo,
see him being
Leo,
bullied.
Leo, I respect you. And I I'm
Brother
trying
Red,
to be
they
delicate.
get
I'm
mad,
trying
and
to
the
be
thing is,
delicate, Leo.
but
Leo, because you're trying real hard not to just make it blatant and to say what I know how you
I've
feel
been
about
saying it
this.
for a long
You
time, man, and
you
the people
trying as
have to
best you
accept that.
can. You using words like emotionally tied to, nice guy. Let me tell you, I watched another podcast, and y'all know Chris Lee, who covers the Panthers. At the end of the podcast, they were comparing Bryce Young to somebody else. I can't remember right now. And just hear me out before I say this. So nobody blame Chris Lee for saying this. He made the comment, he said, when they mentioned Bryce, he said, but he's handsome. He said it in a joking manner, tongue in cheek.
He was
But he
being
was given a reason why
Y'all
people are
revive
so
that.
he
attached to
was
this
being
guy.
sarcastic. Yeah,
Who said that
Yes,
again, Red? Who said that,
Chris Lee,
Red?
he was being sarcastic.
yeah.
Oh, bald head, little Chris Lee.
Yeah, yeah. But he was saying what Leo's trying to say. You got a segment that loves this kid, and it ain't based on football.
Mm-mm.
Fact.
That's what I've been trying to say for a while. And motherfuckers get up there and get mad and want to fight me. But you guys just think about the psychological aspect because the guy is horrible. His record is horrible. His stats are horrible. He is hurting the team.
Yeah,
Anybody else would have been ostracized and ridiculed out the league.
he's hurt a
But
lot of coaches. A lot
nonetheless,
of coaches got let go.
my man got two
Andrew, they
coaches
call him the
fired.
Reaper. They call him the Reaper. He's on the premises of reaping Xavier Leggett, a first-round draft pick in his second season. What
Yeah,
sense does that make?
It makes no sense. It's illogical. But when your emotions rule logic and reason, when your emotions are in charge, it rules logic and reason. And
Yep.
that's disappointing because there's so many men out here allowing this to, overshadow the reality of him being bad. And then they
Yep.
have the nerve and the audacity to try to push back on us when we try to give them stuff that's evident. Even on even at the game, the announcers were still trying to give him the benefit of the doubt when he couldn't
And
push
they
the
were.
ball down
Yep.
the field when we
Yep.
got the
They were.
onside kick. I never in my life seen that happen. A team that got the onside kick and still couldn't get the ball in the field goal range. It wasn't even about the field goal winning the game because he needed a touchdown, but he couldn't even
Yeah.
get the ball in field goal range. That shows how
Yep.
inept he is. And for
Couldn't
people to
move the
still
ball at
see
all.
open that, that's what I'm
Couldn't move
saying.
the ball at all. When they
Couldn't move
turned
the
up the defense,
ball.
when they clicked the defense back into high gear, couldn't move it.
It's putrid.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
well, that's why his second half numbers are so much better than his first half numbers because the first half you're in the game usually, in the second half it was all garbage yards. It's the way it's
Yeah,
been with him. Go
that's the
back
way
and
it's
look.
been
Believe me.
from the beginning. You in the game because at the beginning of the game is 0-0. But by halftime, you're down because of him.
Right. Right.
Man, but like I say, it's going to be bad on Sunday because the Falcons are the superior team. The Falcons
Uh,
went to
we split
Minnesota and
every
beat a
year,
good team. They
Leo.
they
We
they was
split every
close
year.
with Tampa
That
Bay.
hurts
Tampa Bay got a
Wiley's
Tampa Bay
ears. That
team.
hurts Wiley's ears, Leo.
We
You can't
What?
say
split
that.
every year. We split every year.
Say it again,
You,
brother.
you
I
We
didn't.
can't
have
you can't say that. It
we
hurts his
we
ears to
split
hear that,
every
man.
year. No matter how horrible our quarterback plays since we've been a franchise, we
It
split
hurt
every
his
year.
ears to hear that, Leo.
They win every year.
No, we split every year.
It
But
hurt his
brother,
ears to hear
when
that.
when 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 Kurt played last year, when Kurt played, what was the
Hmm.
score at the end of the game?
Did we
That
split
was
the game?
listen, Leo. I recall it because I remember asking people, "What do you consider a blowout?" They didn't want to say 14 points. They pushed it to 21 points because that was a
Yeah,
margin of
yeah.
the victory. And never forget that Clark Phillips Jr., our rookie cornerback at the time, slid down at the 5 yard line on an interception that he was going in the end
I
zone to
remember
not
that.
run the
I
score.
remember that. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
Andrew.
So
Yep.
then we
Hmm.
move it to the last game of the year, and it was a rookie quarterback playing. Don't be mistaken. Don't let your eyes fool you. I watched the
Leo,
Falcons game
Leo.
when they played. Kirk Cousins played. Michael Penix Jr. is another quarter. He's a different player now. You got him when he was a rookie in his third start. Don't believe
Yep.
Sunday it's going to be a third starting player. This man is an NFL quarterback. He's a top 15 quarterback in the NFL. And on
That's a
Sunday,
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
okay,
That's a lie. No, no,
okay.
no. No, Leo. Leo, since this is an education channel, Leo,
You
a
talk,
little college.
you finna go by like some stats.
Yeah.
Okay. It's no wrong going by stats. Time out.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay, the same stats that you want to
Mm.
use.
I think
I'm
he's
gonna use
wrong.
the eye test with Bryce Young. He had 328 yards of the day.
I
But do you,
understand that. I'm
but,
not
but real
trying to
quick though,
say
brother,
that.
I got you. But does your eye test show that he's a good quarterback?
Okay.
No.
Question, Leo.
But okay, but Penix though, his
I got
stat
a
line.
question, Leo.
Okay, go ahead,
Question,
brother. Go ahead.
Leo.
Mhm.
Do bad passes say you're good or bad
Lord
until
have
drop?
mercy, Jesus, Wiley.
Bad
Okay.
passes say you're a bad quarterback.
Okay,
Oh,
his
Wiley.
bad passes are worse than Bryce.
Oh,
Who?
Wiley.
Michael Penix Jr.
Yes. Look at the screen, Leo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wiley got these Christmas
I just
tree
said
charts.
the
What a
tree.
silver at,
The
Wiley?
true
What a
fact of
silver
a
at? You
tree.
got all this red and green. What a silver?
Hey,
What a
Leo,
tangible
Leo.
silver?
Yeah, remember how you say, Leo? Like you always say, take your emotions out.
So you
Sometimes the
said
facts
so
are the facts.
his bad
That's
passes in regards to like him pushing the ball down the field, he overthrowing people.
talk, the same way we talk about Bryce's bad passes, the same way this is. So what is the bad passes
You know
right
what?
here?
You know what, Wiley? You know what?
All,
Let me
all
ask you
I hear what
something.
you're saying though, Wiley, but he gives the team the
Look,
best. He's not a hindrance.
I didn't make
He
this
could
up.
push the ball down the field, though,
That's how
brother.
you feel. That's how you feel.
No,
I
that's
didn't
what I
make this up.
see. That's what I see.
Look. I didn't make this up. You think I just made this up just to do this? Come on,
Leo. Just Michael Penix is 13th in the league in QBR right now.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah,
I was going to ask Wiley to go to PFF, but
you know
I
what,
don't know
Andrew?
why I don't know why he's
Andrew,
been stuck on. I don't know why he's been stuck on this site as of late. But this is his go-to site. Wiley, do me a favor because
Yeah.
I'm going to have to
You
go
to
and do
PFF?
some research. No, so I can at least be able to talk competently with you when you go to this site because this clearly has become your go-to site. Let me see the name of this site so I can
I'll put it in the
familiarize
chat for you.
myself
I'll
with
put
it.
it in the chat for you.
Well, I can't see the chat right now. I'm at work. Just scroll up to the top of the page. I get it.
But Wiley, let me ask you a question: is Bryce Young and Michael
RotoWire.
Penix Jr.
RotoWire. Okay. Roto.
Go
are
ahead,
they on the
Leo.
Could
same
you could
level
you
though?
could you go to PFF? I trust them a little bit more than
Okay.
RotoWire. Let me see what it is. RotoWire. What? Wiley, hold on.
Hold on a second. One
Go
moment.
back up to the top.
Okay, one moment. Where? Oh, there we are.
Because I'm sure RotoWire got a lot of stuff. Now, is this fantasy or RotoWire what?
It's RotoWire Football.
Okay.
RotoWire.com/football/player. Yeah.
Okay.
And what you could do on here, you can look at a lot of different things.
I
Of
know I
course,
don't
it's
want
better
to.
than
I'm only gonna analyze it to be able to talk with you. I'm gonna stick with the. I gotta pause for a minute, man. My wife got a Julio
there you go.
Jones
Look
jersey
at
for
him. Look at him.
Falcons
Get
Day.
emotional.
I gotta pause for a moment,
Emotional.
fellas.
Leo, all I'm saying is this, and I've seen it last year, like PFF, right? And here's the funny part. Even what's his name? The guy from Locked On Panthers, Julian Council.
Julian Council.
Yeah, he said, I'm not going to be looking at PFF. I'm not going to be looking at PFF because he looked at Bryce's number. He said, this shit is too good. My eyes are telling me one thing, but PFF is telling me something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All I'm saying is this, is we need to match it up. Eyes to, stats. And all I'm saying is we're going to be one way with him and use this site and say we're going to say what we said about him. Then we got to use the site to say it about the quarterback. He's, that our defense fit the play. That's the only reason I bring him up. I didn't bring him up to, just the tarnish young man. I bring him up to say, look at our defense against him and Bryce against their defense. That's what I was doing earlier.
What you talking about last year? That's last year's game.
That's this year. Through the first two games. That's his numbers.
Oh no, I thought you said their defense against our defense. That's what I was saying. They haven't played each other.
Currently. Yeah, but it's forecast. I'll show you. Watch this. I'll show you. This is a good thing about this, Leo. What they do is they forecast, right? And let me see here. Let me bring this up again. So you can see that, right? And if you go down here, you can see, look. See?
What's the comparison, brother? What's the comparison?
This right here is comparing him passing against our passing defense. Then it brings down and highlights some of the passing, the guys that are in the passing, part of our defense.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we got J.C. Horn, which is outstanding right now, and then we got Trevor Wallace from last game. He actually got better, and his scores is actually at 46, which is good. Not great, but good.
Mm-hmm.
And then got him Mike Jackson's 50, which is good. Now remember, now I'm gonna show you something. Now this is why I said we're being fair here. Now when I go to that vaunted defense that Red said he has, watch this. Because I'm not making shit up. And we go here and we go Bryce Young against their defense. And look, the best corner that he got, look at the score. See that?
So you're referring to projection. That's what you're going off of?
Yeah. This is
okay. All right, I got you, brother. Because we can go by the analytics projection. Brother Wiley, I want you to Sunday after the game go. Well, you probably because it'd be nighttime. So Monday morning, you think you'll be able to go on Monday morning?
No, these don't get updated to Tuesday.
No. I'm talking about after the game. I'm saying will you able to go live after Monday morning? Okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay, Monday morning, brother. We're gonna revisit this conversation because the game ain't happened yet. I hear what you're saying, and I appreciate that, and I value that because that's numbers and that's information. That's a trend. We got to go for trends if we live in the real world.
It's a trend, and
Yes, sir.
that
Yes, sir.
does
Yes,
it
sir.
mean it to be true? Don't know. All I'm
Mm-hmm,
saying is, if you look at the defensive backfield, cornerbacks particular, not the damn safety. The safeties are amazing. Look at the cornerback room, and their best
mm-hmm,
one is hurt. That means their second guy, which is the guy that's having a worse season than our nickel, they got to put another guy in. Is he
mm-hmm,
going to be
mm-hmm.
better than the second guy? I doubt it. So that means that pass rush, if it can't get there all the time on a consistent basis, there's an opportunity. Lawrence Bryce don't fuck it up. That's all I'm saying.
I got you,
Y'all
bro. I
getting
got
your
you, bro.
asses
I
whooped
got you,
Sunday.
bro.
Y'all,
I got
I'm
you, bro.
telling you right now, y'all getting your asses whooped
Red,
Sunday.
red, red.
So
It's
yeah, yeah.
inevitable. It's inevitable.
It's inevitable. It's
It's
inevitable.
inevitable.
Today is fanfare day on my wife's job, man. And she got on my old school Julio Jones jersey. That's it right there. I ain't know
All
what she was
right.
coming out of there with today. I ain't know what she was coming out of there with today. But boy, y'all getting your ass whooped Sunday,
they
Wiley.
getting
I'm telling
Hey,
you
what?
now.
Red.
Look at it. Look at it. Look
Hey,
at it.
Red. You know how far back I go? If I were a Falcons fan, I wore a jersey. I'd be wearing Steve
One,
Bartkowski. Steve
Steve
Oh my
Bartkowski.
Burkhouse.
God. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Barkowski was a motherfucker now.
Oh, I love Bartkowski, man. Talk
Steve
about a
Burkhouse.
bad bomber.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, he's
Yes,
a good man.
sir. Yeah, he's a good man too. On top of his football play.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
The optimism for the
That's rare.
Panthers
Go
is
ahead.
unwarranted. It's unwarranted. It's completely unwarranted.
I
I hear
don't
what y'all
disagree.
saying
No.
as far as like division games stuff like that, but
Yeah,
nah,
that's the only luck we have.
luck. Oh no, brother. Whoa, luck.
Yeah, it's time to play football. The
No,
season
brother.
done
Ain't no
started now.
luck.
Ain't no more luck involved.
No more luck, man. No
No,
sir.
no
No
sir, no
luck,
sir,
brother.
no sir.
No. Between the
All
field.
all I've said is this. All I've said is this, and I think this is fair. Uh, the we split every year, so that means
We'll
we may.
judge if it's fair. You don't get to judge if it's fair. We'll
Okay,
judge.
we
We'll be the
split
judge.
every
Me,
year.
Leo, Andrew,
We
we'll be the judges of that.
we split every year. We split every year, and I'm saying is as horrible either one of our teams are, we always split. So until that trend is broken, I gotta say that trend is alive until the end of the season.
But
That's
When
it.
Wiley,
Matt
I think
Ryan
it's
was
different
when
Yeah,
this
Matt
year,
Ryan was
Wiley.
playing quarterback for the Falcons, well, was the Panthers splitting?
There you
yeah, we
go.
split every year. We've never not split.
Oh, I don't know. It was a couple of sweeps in
I
there. Well,
don't know.
Wiley,
Wow,
Wiley, Wiley, let
it's
me ask
been
you a
2-0
question.
for a
Yes,
couple
sir.
Let me ask
years.
Yes,
you a
sir. Yes,
question,
sir.
Wiley.
Hmm.
And somebody mentioned this earlier when y'all was talking about rivalries in the chat. And
Hmm.
I'm just gonna ask you this.
Yes, sir.
Now, it's kind of a lopsided, different than us in the Saints. We pretty much, I know a couple of years ago, we were 55 and 55 against each other. Okay.
Hmm.
So head to head, it's a little more lopsided when it comes to the Falcons and the Panthers. You
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
split every year and have a lopsided head to head record.
No. Wow, no. When Matt Ryan was quarterback in the Panthers, they was beating them like they went like 3 years without losing to the Panthers,
Hold on. Let me check.
home or away. I don't.
Hmm.
I say, I don't know when, especially when Cam got hurt. You can't tell me the
Hmm.
Panthers wasn't fucking splitting with the Falcons and Cam wasn't playing and Matt Ryan was starting. Ah, man.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna run you off of that raggedy ass site, Wiley. I'm telling you right now.
Look at it.
I don't
He
know, Andrew. I
mad.
don't know where he
He
found that
They
mad.
shit
said they're gonna
at,
run
He
them
but
off
he
again.
mad.
pop it up every time somebody say something, Andrew. He
Wow,
love that
Andrew.
little raggedy site.
Hey, Andrew. Hey, his ass that kind of sensitive because it don't show his guys in
I
greatest
don't give a
light.
shit
He
about that.
that funky ass
I
defense,
don't know it
nigga.
well enough to
Funky
trust it.
ass defense.
I don't know it well enough to trust it.
That
That's all
defense
I'm
a
saying.
lie. That
But
defense a lie, man.
yeah, but when we come
It's a
back
lie.
Monday, I
It ain't
will be
number two.
familiar with it. I
It ain't
promise you that.
so.
I
And you
ain't
think
got
that
nothing
defense gonna
better to
stay
do. I'm
number
an
two?
old man. I ain't
You
got
think that
nothing better
defense
to
gonna
do
stay
than to
number
sit
two?
around and look at that shit all day
You think
Saturday.
that defense gonna?
You better tell him something, Andrew.
Oh yeah. That's
You
it
get
for
a
me
I'm a
too.
study it. I'm a study it.
yeah, you get somebody 55 or older on your ass. You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, who you think you talking to, nigga? You think-
Well, that's who I'm talking to, Wiley. So that's why I asked you the site name. Yep. We're gonna talk about this shit next week.
Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, we got another $10 super chat. Flavor Jesus, he
Flame
said,
know what I'm talking about. Flame is the older dude too. He know what the hell I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Flame said, he says that was my point. I said Bryce had 90 attempts, Pennant 63. Right? Okay, got it. Bryce has 4 attempts for every 10 yards. Okay, that's true. So that's bad passing percentage. So
Oh, I see what you're
work
saying.
on
Yeah.
him. I don't disagree with you, Flame. All I'm saying is, fuck how bad Bryce is. This motherfucker here got 20%. And 20% of his passes are bad. And his receivers are dropping at 4.8%, almost 5% of their passes they're dropping. Hey man, I'll take that all day long.
Hey,
That's the
Wiley.
best opportunity we've been given. Yeah.
Wiley.
Yeah.
And again, like I say, it's your show. I can only ask.
Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
can't
Yes,
demand.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
I like to look at something that I know we're all pretty much versed in, that we've all looked at. I like PFF, man. If you could put PFF on your funky little screen and
Okay. All right.
and let us look at a wider, it gives a wider array of
Mm-hmm.
quarterback numbers compared to the league. See,
Mm-hmm.
because you're kind of isolating, and then it's great to see this Christmas tree colors that you got up here, like I said. But I'd rather see the columns, and then, like Leo said, when you tried to shit on what he said, you still didn't say what his ranking is. He
Who
said
is
where
that?
he's ranked at. All you said was, you see this red? You see this red? You see this
No,
green? You see
what
this
hold on
silver?
now.
You see this blue? That's all you
Slow
said.
down now. Slow down, Red. I know how you're trying to do this. You're pretty good at it though. I must
Yeah,
admit.
yeah, yeah.
Your gift, the gap is pretty good. Pretty good. We you're gifted. You're gifted, young man. You're gifted.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Try to pull this up. Michael Penix Jr. Let me see here. Make sure I got this. Here we go. Washington minutes. Okay, here we go. This is his thing. This is his numbers right here. Week projection. Okay, let me go back to him. Let me pull this up for you so you can see it. I'm saying is if we're gonna use the same site and what we're using, we can pull up PFF too. It's
Let me
fine.
go get my damn laptop.
I got PFF in front of you. PFF right there in front of you. There you go.
Oh my God. Oh, it's all green over here, no red. Since you like colors.
He's 21st of 40 quarterbacks
Okay.
overall.
Okay.
He's 19th
Okay.
in passing grade. Rushing grade here, 17th. 42 quarterback.
19th is a lot closer to 16 than the red color that you showed, that Leo said.
No, what I was showing was the bad.
Oh, I know what you were showing, that funky ass red, funky ass site that you like to go to.
You know what, Red? I see how you do it. Yeah, you're a little emotional. You're a little emotional about that. It's like he's showing me in a bad light.
I gotta figure out what the hell Wiley trying to say with this damn site he keep pulling up every day.
Hey man, all I'm saying is there's certain things like PFF. This really doesn't show you, for example, the quarterback to receiver, which is the other site focused on.
Who cares about that?
Is the guy? No, because it does matter. Because if the guys are dropping passes, you can be a good quarterback all day long, but they drop passes, your percentage is gonna go down.
But see, Wiley, that's why I thought that you were unfair. Leo simply came in and said he's a top half quarterback. That's what he said.
Okay.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's 19. He's 19.
No, he's not. No, he's not. That's what you said.
PFF says 19.
Without giving any ranking.
Well, as you were, PFF says 21st.
He's hiding his bad throw percentage. It's more to quarterbacking than throwing good and bad passes. Also, quarterbacking, a big part of it is not making mistakes that hurt your team. Not turning the ball over. Show me where he ranks in turnovers, Wiley.
Oh, he ranks in turnovers. Let's see right here. Turnovers, he ranks first.
Pretty damn good. That's part of quarterbacking, not hurting your team.
Big time throws, 30 seconds.
Okay.
If you want to go there,
let me tell you why. Why do you
Yeah.
need to make big time throws when you got the number one rushing attack in the NFL?
All I'm saying is they're always the opposite. That's all I'm saying.
No, all I'm saying is, why do you want him out there throwing the ball 40 yards down the field if your running attack is killing the league?
That is very true.
I don't expect to see no big time throws.
Average time to throw. That means holding on to the ball. He's 27th in the league.
Huh?
Yeah, average time to throw, 27th in the league. That means he's holding on to the ball. 2.67% seconds, excuse me.
Average time to throw is also a measure of how good his offensive line is protecting him.
Yeah, but he don't have. If he was getting the ball out of his hand, he would be it'd be up higher. He's getting the ball out too slow. That's why
Huh?
he's so low. Yes. He's low
Well,
because
I
he's
don't
not getting the ball
understand
out
your
quick.
thinking. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's dude. Okay, let me do this. Let me see. Can I copy? I can't copy it.
So you
I'll look
saying
the definition up.
quarterbacks? You saying you want your quarterback to throw the ball quickly?
You want the quarterback to process the field and prick the target and get it out. Yes, out of his hand.
And what does it take? What does it take in order to be able to go through all your reads?
A good line.
Time.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Average time. Keyword. Time to throw.
Either one or two things are happening.
And that requires protection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
right.
But either one or two things are happening here. Your receiver's not getting open, right? The receiver's not getting open, or he's not processing fast. One of the two. Which one is it? Choose.
Wiley, I'm gonna let you have it, man. I'm gonna let you have it. See that?
Who you talking about, Wiley? Who you talking about, Penix? Who you talking about, Penix?
Yeah, Penix. Yeah.
He say the fact that he has a high average time to throw is a negative thing, Goat.
He holding on to the ball.
You can't just make that assessment because he has an high average time to throw. He could be going through his reads.
Okay, he's going through his reads. Okay, gotcha. It's taking that long to go through his reads. Got it.
Oh my God.
I'm saying, Wiley, if you think about it, man, it ain't even no comparison. I mean, you're looking at numbers and stuff like that, but that's still good because he's faced two good defenses. Do you understand?
I don't know what Wiley trying to do, Goat.
The Vikings was a top 10 defense, and the damn Saint. I mean, Saint. I always call them St. Louis, but L.A. Rams, top 10 defense. Come on, man.
Got it.
So go and Wiley, you keep harping on this. You keep harping on getting to Penix as part of your defensive game plan.
No, I have a question. I have a question, Red. I have a question. Do Bryce hold the ball a lot? We were saying it in the show, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, got it. So he holds the ball the same time frame Penix does. So which one of these quarterbacks is fucked up?
Wiley,
which one of these quarterbacks is fucked up?
All the statistics that you pulling out, I don't understand why you pulling this one out. So let me ask you a question. Well, I want you to do this. I want you to do this, and I don't know because I haven't even looked at average time to throw.
PFL.
I haven't even looked at average time to throw. Show me the premium stats and show me the average time to throw rankings, and I want to see some of the top quarterbacks in the NFL.
Well,
let's pick a quarterback.
Well,
I don't know why Wiley on this one.
I'm gonna tell you something, Wiley. Now, and I know you the stats guy, so you live and die by them. But it's like some people say, some of them stats is askew. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the stat of separation. That ain't even a stat.
Yeah.
They say,
I agree with you.
PFF and all them guys, some of them made that shit like that right there up. You know what I'm saying? To just put more stat lines on their platform. That's not even a fucking stat.
What's that?
Pull up the advanced stats. I want to see what Josh Allen and some of those guys average time to throw is.
No problem. Got it.
It's not even a stat though, Red. You know
it don't
what I'm
matter, Goat. I know that, but Wiley brought the shit up, and I got an obligation to whoop his ass with it. I don't know why he brought the dumb shit up.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I understand. But like
premium stats. I don't want to see individual. I want to see premium stats.
Which one is the premium? Oh, let me see. Oh,
You
this
know
is Josh.
damn
Let me
well
get
what
Josh.
you're doing. You just want to
Let me
take a peek before
Josh.
we go there, but that's fine.
Josh is ranked number 10 in time to throw.
All right, now go up there at the top, premium stats. You got it.
Okay. Where is
To
it
your
at?
right, to your right, to your right, to your right,
See,
right
and
there.
then if you were looking at it, and you said like that,
Oh,
and
shit. Let
hell,
me
if he's in
sign
the
in.
top 10, shit, if you
Did
give
I
him
even sign
time,
in? Good.
you see how that stat line can
Nope.
be
I
skewed.
ain't got the premium, Red.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
The
I'm
better
sorry, man.
quarterback you are, the more time you give him, he should be carving your ass up.
That's right,
Mm-hmm.
Goat. That's right. Which is exactly what he's gonna do when Wiley trying to shit on him. But Wiley, I was trying to make a point. When you say that part of your defensive game plan is gonna be to get to Michael Penix, right? You know what's gonna happen when they get there?
For that.
They're gonna get a motherfucking flag for roughing the passer because he's gonna be done handed the ball off to Bijan or Tyler Algier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Flavor Jesus says this. He says, Wiley, that doesn't mean that. That's the pressure rate stat. That is what Bryce lovers try to use is a first year. That means how
Sure
long
did,
Yeah,
Flame. I
they
remember that.
have time to throw
yeah.
the ball. The average is 3 seconds, which at 3
Yeah,
seconds is
yeah.
good. Now watch it,
You can
watch it, watch
stand
it.
positive
Then
or negative.
why we say Bryce is holding the ball too long, and that's a bad thing. But
Because he
him and
was
Penix,
over 3 seconds at that time.
no, he has this same time. Him and Penix has the exact same
Wiley.
time, but we don't tell
Wiley,
him
Flame
that
is
he's
talking about it in the past.
no. He's saying now. I'm saying now. I'm talking about. We look at it now. Forget the past. I'm a now guy. Look at
Wiley,
the
do
now.
you not see where in Flame's third sentence where he said that is what the Bryce Lovers tried to use his first year?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes,
He's
first year.
saying in the past he was holding it over 3 seconds. We all know that they say 1001, 1002, 1003 ball out for a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So under 3 seconds is considered the average time that a rusher is going to be on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why
Well,
did
it's
you
Yeah.
pull this
2.5.
bullshit up to
Really,
begin with?
it's 2.5,
Red. All I'm saying
2.8.
is we're saying one thing, and we said, hey,
No, you're saying it. You're
no.
saying it.
Red.
You're saying it. Nobody else is saying it. You're trying to bring some light to, Penix is holding the ball too long.
We said it.
But
Well, we said about Bryce.
This is my point.
Yeah.
Forget how long he holding the ball. Is he throwing picks when he let it go?
No, he ain't throwing picks.
All right,
That's a good
thank you.
thing.
I rest my case.
He ain't throwing picks. I'm
rest
trying
my
to be
case.
fair, Red. I'm trying to be fair. But what I'm
No,
trying to
you
say
be
is
fair to your damn self.
we
Don't need me
cannot
to be
say
fair.
we cannot use those same stats and say Bryce is a piece of shit, and when him and Penix is the same piece of shit, we can't
So
say
are we
that.
comparing the two quarterbacks? Or are you telling me how bad Michael Penix is?
No, what I'm trying to say is if we're saying Bryce is that bad, and he unfortunately keeps spinning the same damn category as Bryce, this motherfucker ain't fucking gold. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I don't know. Nah,
can't
Wiley,
say
that's
that.
not what I'm saying.
Well, go. Wiley don't want to admit it, but he is trying to compare Penix to Bryce Young.
No, I'm
He
not. I'm
is.
trying to be fair.
No.
Yeah, you're live and die on the stat line. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because a lot of stuff just don't apply. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Or some
Yeah.
stuff don't apply. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because see, you have to go with that. You have to go on the eye test.
Yeah.
And then some people might look at Penix and say, well, he manipulates the pocket better, so he's not holding on to it longer. Where they want Bryce to get that motherfucker up out his hand.
Yeah. Look at Kitty. Kitty try to get your back.
But he don't step up.
Kitty try to get your back, Red. Talking about
Thank you, Kitty.
Wiley.
Thank you, Queen.
Wiley on that train this morning. Choo.
Choo,
All right,
choo.
Kitty.
Come on,
Stop
ride
it,
this
Kitty.
train. Just ride it.
Kitty.
Come on, ride this Bryce train.
Hey, man. All I'm
Come
saying
on, ride this Bryce train, Wiley.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this: if they are actually similar, right, in every aspect,
Hey,
we
Wiley.
can't be saying that about one or the other. Go ahead.
Wiley. Wiley.
Go ahead.
Quantum. I know you're somewhere listening. 3.
Oh,
I know
here we
you're
go.
somewhere listening.
Here we go.
Y'all tell Wiley Put a super chat in the chat. Tell Wiley, come on, ride this Bryce train. Just ride it. Come on, Wiley.
No, it ain't
Ride this
that. It
Bryce
ain't that,
train.
Red. Red, it ain't that. I said it about
Is
your
that?
defense too.
Is
I
that?
said it about your See, you're going there. I said about your defense too.
Well,
Remember?
I know how stupid you sound. I didn't mean to call you stupid sounding, Wiley. I know
got
how
you, man.
crazy
I know
sounding.
what you
I ain't
mean.
mean to
I know
sound.
what you
I ain't
mean.
mean to call you crazy sounding.
I know, man.
I know how delusional. I ain't mean to call you delusional
I
sounding,
know what you
Wiley.
mean, Red.
Keep on,
You
Yeah,
full of
yeah, yeah,
shit. I
yeah,
know what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
I know,
Talk
Red. You
about
full
my
of shit. I
talk
got you.
about.
I got
You
you.
ought to be
Got
ashamed of
you.
yourself talking about the
Yeah.
number 2 ranked defense after 2 weeks in the
Trash
NFL.
ass defense. Fake ass defense.
hey,
2 weeks
After
in.
2
Fake
weeks,
ass
go.
defense. Fake ass
Go.
defense.
Go. I
Fake
gave
ass
him after
defense.
2 weeks, go. I said after 2 weeks.
after
Fake
2 weeks,
ass
he said after
defense.
2 weeks. Hey, well, I'm gonna have to jump. I'm gonna have to jump off.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to jump off right here.
Yep.
But
All right,
It's
go.
all good,
All
man.
right, go.
Yeah, appreciate you. Hey, but Red, on the real. On the
Yeah,
real, Red.
yeah.
I think it's
Let's talk about it.
unfortunately, I know our team should not win. But any given Sunday things can happen, right?
Well, you're supposed to
And
pull for your team, Wiley. I ain't mad with you on that.
it ain't about pulling for the team. I'm just
Yeah, it
saying.
really is.
Even
It really is. Because if you like to analyze the numbers, if you look at the numbers and you line it up with the eye test, you would say the same thing that I've been hearing some very reputable podcasters say across Panthers land when they give their score prediction. This game shouldn't even be close.
Well,
Chris Leak and David Cox, I think that's his name. You know, I think Cox said 31-13. You know, I think PPP was in his feelings. He said something like 49-3, but he was mad, rightfully so, because PPP has been out there really believing in this team. So I understand his anger, but he brought it back down to earth a little bit. He made it closer, but he still gave it, I think, about a 14-point win. Yeah, Dennis Cox. Thank you, JP. Yeah. And those guys sound very measured to me. They don't sound like they're emotionally tied in guys.
Those same guys will not say that Bryce is a bad player.
Okay,
every time
I don't listen to them. I don't listen to them. I caught them on a pod, but that's not what I heard. They didn't call him a bad player, but they put some of the blame on him.
Yeah, but some of the blame. This how they do it. This is how they do it. I watch all the shows, so where I'm kind of abreast of what's going on in the States because I'm over here in Germany. So I listen to everything, and they go, "Well, if the coach did the following, Bryce could be better." And then they go, "Well, Bryce is." Then the coach, I'm like, "Hold on." Then keep the same energy you have for everything else, to include the coach, defense coordinator, other players with Bryce, but they don't. And I don't understand why. You know what I'm saying? Why?
Okay. Well,
that's all
I'm not that deeply invested, so I can't say, I don't listen to them on a weekly basis. I caught somebody else that I'm a very big supporter of. He may not mean, well, he ain't got no problem with y'all. He won't mind me saying it. Dougie, that's my boy, man.
Yeah, Dougie's good people, man.
And actually, me and him are like family. That's my nephew. I caught them on his show last night. And that's actually really my first time listening to those guys. I probably should give credit where it's due if I'm gonna drop, my yeah.
What's up, Doug, baby?
If I'm gonna use what they said, I probably should give credit where credit is due. Cause Doug had him on the show with him and Uncle Quan, man. And I thought they had some very interesting takes. But they certainly wasn't throwing everybody else under the bus for Bryce. That's not what I heard at all.
Why is it? This what Kitty said. She said, yes, Dennis hurt too. Tim and Chris is biting their tongues to keep.
Well, Kitty's right. Bryce is doing that to a lot of fans.
Yeah.
And they all agree that if they get into a blowout early in this game, you're going to hear the boo words in that stadium.
It's over, Red.
You're going to hear some booing.
Now, Red, let's be real here. Do you really think that's the number 2 defense?
Wiley, yes.
Oh, God. You're delusional. Go, Red. I'm trying
Wiley,
to.
yes. And
I
Wiley,
know.
and Wiley,
I know our
Wiley,
defense ain't number
Wiley,
17. Yeah.
Wiley, let me tell you this. Let me tell you one of the main reasons I keep coming back to this, and I'm gonna stand on this.
Go ahead.
Because Jeff Ulbrich has orchestrated a number one defense in the NFL for multiple years, not just a flash in the pan. The Jets defense has been ranked as the number one defense for a number of years in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe he's absolutely capable of orchestrating a top 10 defense in the NFL with the Falcons.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm gonna take Q money. Goat gonna take his money because he said a top half of the NFL. That money, I'm already planning on how I'm gonna spend that damn money.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to bet with him on that. But if you ask me, do I believe they're a top two defense? Wiley, go to NFL Stats Database, go to Fox Sports, go to wherever you want to go, and tell me that I shouldn't believe what my eyes are showing me.
Okay, all I'm saying is this. Okay, Red, I have a question.
You're the one who arguing with what your eyes are showing you, not me.
Red. Do you think we're number 17 defense? See?
Yes. And let me tell you why.
Okay,
let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when you look at total defense, they look at the average of your run defense and your pass defense. I know you have a good pass defense at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And your run defense ain't as bad as it was last year. If you go to NFL Stats Database and you filter run defense, I guarantee you, y'all are in the top 10 in pass defense. I guarantee you.
I'm gonna go into. Okay, I'm go to pass defense. I got pass defense.
Pass yards per game.
Yeah, clicking on it. Let me pull it up here so you can see what I'm doing.
Let the people see how right Red Swarm is. Let the people see how right Red Swarm is.
Where we at. I guess this is. Oh yeah.
And how wrong Wiley is. The Oracle. Let them see how wrong the Oracle is.
I think we're too early. Cause look, what's 1, 2, 3.
Now
4,
we're too
5,
early again.
7,
Now we're too early
8,
again.
9. We're number 10 in pass.
What I tell you, I said in the top 10, and I didn't even look at this.
No, I think
now go all the way over to the right. Go to yards per game. That's total. The last column on the right. Nope. All the way to the right, right there. Nope. There. Okay, now where is Tampa at? I mean Carolina at? You said number 17.
Let me see. 1, 2.
Kitty's comment is over the 4, we can't see it down there.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, like 23.
Okay. So I don't know where you get this 17 from.
It was on another one. It was on the other rating one.
Well, that's not statistically based. Was that an opinion-based one?
That was on Fox. I don't know. It was on Fox.
Was it statistically based or opinion-based?
Let me see.
I like stats.
Yeah, me too. But this is the Fox one. This is Fox. What it says.
Well, either way, we just showed that you have a top 10 pass defense, and that's what I
don't believe in that shit. Okay, I have a question, chat.
By yardage, damn, why you gonna argue with the numbers?
Let me ask chat.
You of all people, Wiley.
Chat. I think these numbers that we're looking at in 2 weeks.
Lord have mercy,
I think they're BS, chat. Please tell me if you believe these numbers to be. We have a top 10 pass defense. Remember now, y'all say
that's what
Mike
that other
Jackson's
host
garbage.
of that show does when you refute him. He start hollering to the chat. Chat. Do you agree with me, or do you agree with Red Swan?
No, I'm not saying that, Red Swan. I'm saying is I think we're too early. We're too early. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Wiley. So let me go back. Let me backtrack. Did you intend to ask me, do you think my top 2 defense is going to be a top 2 defense at week 16? Why don't you ask me like that?
You think it'll be top 2 with the week 16, Red?
No.
Where do you think it's going to end? Above?
I think it'll be.
15?
I think it'll be somewhere around top 7 or top 8.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You just got to win your bet by being above 15. So
That's
15
all.
is the plus
That's
15.
where my money at. That's where my
What's your
money
money
at.
at?
Yeah,
What's your
yeah.
money
That's where
at?
my money at.
What's your money at? I got you,
And I
man.
stand on that one. I put my
Uh,
money on that one.
yeah, you already put your money on there. I put my money the
Yeah,
other way.
yeah, yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you that it's early in the season. And the key
Yeah,
to it all, and a lot of things will happen between now and the end of the season. Injuries that nobody's expecting to see right now will
very
happen.
true. Very true.
Some will
Very true.
happen sooner than later. Some players will come back and teams will improve. You know
Yep,
what I'm
yep.
saying? What up, nephew? So, like I said, man, when you get to a point where you got enough games under your belt, then you can start to say, and I get where you're coming from, and I agree with you. Then you can start to say, all right, so my quarterback has done this for 10 consecutive games.
I
I
know
have
he
an
is. He's good.
expectation that
Yep.
that's what he's gonna do in game 11. I
Yep.
get that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? My defense has held every running game to 114 yards. I fully expect them to do that
Yep.
again. My
It'll be a
defense,
surprise if not.
every week they give up over 200 yards. I expect them to give up over 200 yards again on the ground this week.
Yep.
That's how you start to. I get where you're coming from when you see it consistently. You see what I did there.
Yeah, and sometimes when you forecast,
with Bijan
right?
coming to town, you see what I did there.
I heard you. I saw,
Yeah.
I saw how you slicked this
Yeah.
me there. I see
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I told you, you give me with the gap. Give me the gap. Give me the gap. I can tell you that knowing who I'm dealing with.
That's right. When I do this consistently, you should have an expectation that these are the sort of things I'm gonna say. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nephew, I'm gonna call the dogs off by next Tuesday. I'm gonna have to gloat on Monday, and then Tuesday I'm gonna move on to the Commanders, and I'm gonna let y'all move on to who y'all play week 4.
Let me pull up the schedule. I can't remember.
The Patriots. The Patriots.
Oh yeah, we do the Patriots.
I got the schedules up. I'm gonna let you move on to the Patriots. But nephew, now you know we family. I told you, you're gonna have to bear and grin it this week. You're gonna have to bear and grin it this week.
Doug.
It's rivalry week, Wiley. Rangers rivalry week. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Sound like you ain't saying that word right. But anyway.
Nah, you're right. You're good to go.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
And I just think that it's nice to, look at numbers, but then I'm looking at the reason why I'm doing a deeper look every time is okay, these numbers realistic? Are we missing something? So that way I'm trying to be fair both ways. And that's why I was saying, I said that defense, I don't know. Because when I started looking at the quarterbacks, I said, okay, look at this. Oh, okay. Now the safeties, I wish we had one of them. Just one of them. Give me one. Red.
So let me let y'all know what Doug's comment is. Because me and him had a conversation. And he's tired of hearing my talking on his Panthers, and I get that. So I told him, I say, give me some grace this week, nephew. I said, it's rivalry week. I said, nobody will respect me if we win on Sunday, right? Right? If we win on Sunday, and then I pop up on Monday, and I got everything to say, but they didn't hear from me the week before. They're gonna be like, "Where was your ass at?" Like, you see what I'm saying?
There ain't no respect on that. Ain't no respect on
that. So I'm talking my junk now, but like he said, he said, you done talked enough now. You done stood tall. He said, go back in the nest now. Go back in the Falcon nest now. I got you, nephew. I love you, boy. I love you, man.
Oh man.
It's Friday. It's only 2 more days to go. So
Yes, sir. It I don't know, Red. It to me, all of this is good to go. It's fun until the game starts. The game starts, I'm gonna be crying, but it's nice to have a good laugh before the game.
And I would be wise to temper that some. I agree with you because it could go either way. Now it is a rivalry, But
Yeah.
you know, that wouldn't be me. People would be saying, "Damn, Red, you awfully quiet this week now. You talked all that noise in the offseason. I gotta stay with my stick. This has
You
been
gotta
my
stay on your
stick.
square. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, I
stay
gotta
on your
stand on my
square.
square. Yeah. I can't be like 3. You know, I
Oh,
can't be like
oh, here
Quantum.
we
And I
go.
know
Here we
you're
go.
listening, Quantum. I know you're
Here we
listening.
go. Here we
Yeah.
go.
I can't be like the run and hiders. They like to play hide and go seek. I'm done with childish games. I don't play hide and seek no more. I'm out here. I'm outside. Where y'all at?
Here we go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all playing kids games, hide and seek. Hide and
Oh
seek.
man. There we
Yeah, I'm
go.
outside. Where y'all at?
Mm-hmm.
The big talkers. The big talkers is small steppers.
Yep. I don't know, Red. I think that, yeah. If you look at this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think fake on this? Who I wouldn't say fake. Who do you think on this list here? Let's go back to what we say total. This
Woo.
is total yards. Let's go to here total, right?
Or you can go to
Yeah.
points. You can go to points. There's a lot of ways
Point.
you can measure your defense.
Let's do it this way. 'Cause this is what usually people do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is how they normally do it. So Cleveland first, y'all second. This makes sense, right? But when you
Mm-hmm.
go down here, this makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But then look, that don't make no sense. Jaguars are not that
You're
good.
not gonna like this, Wiley. You're
What's
not
that?
gonna like this.
Shout out to me.
See, a lot of that is predicated upon competition too.
Yeah, our game. Yep, I got you.
Yeah. You see who you don't see in there is the Cardinals because Bryce put up monster passing yards against them.
They're here.
And you can add context to it by saying, well, they were
Mhm.
garbage yards, but either way, he still put
It
up
doesn't matter.
yards.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And it's measuring yards.
But you look down here, the Texans. Everybody said the Texans had a top 5. Look, they way down here.
Yeah, because we saw what Baker Mayfield did to their ass on Monday night.
You see what I'm saying? I think this is going to take a couple weeks to sort itself out.
Oh, it always does. And what I can tell you is historically, Cleveland is still going to be up there. The
Very true.
Rams are still going to be up there. San Francisco, we know is going to be up there.
Mm.
You know, what's the Chargers coach name? One of the Harbaugh brothers. He gonna still be up there because he pitches
Yeah,
a
Jim.
mean defense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim. Yeah.
Philly gonna still be up there. The new entrants, the Falcons, right? The new entrant. You know what I'm saying? The Jaguars.
That
You
boy,
know,
you boy.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see do they stay. And I come back, make my point again.
Yep.
Andrew says it's the talent and not so much the coaching. I beg to differ with him. I told
Both. It
him
takes both.
it's
Yeah.
clearly a combination, but I put the weight on Jeff Ulbrich.
Mm-hmm. But look at the
Told
Jets.
y'all
Look.
all offseason I was excited about him and I knew defensive line coach Nate Ollie.
Look,
Y'all gonna learn that
look,
name.
Look, the Jets got all kind of talent. Look where they at.
Yep. And guess one of the main things that changed with them. Yes, the head coach, but Jeff Ulbrich changed.
And they got Wilkes as the defensive coordinator.
Jeff Ulbrich was the defensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that show you, right? That show you. It is a combination of all of it.
Believe all of what you see and none of what you hear.
All I'm saying, Red, it is the opportunity. It's nice to, to put your chest out. True. But I got a strong feeling that defense.
But Wiley, you just said it. Feelings, right? Hey, listen, let me take this call real quick. It won't take me but about 2 seconds, man. Gotta take a call from my wife.
Right.
Hold on.
All right. Yeah, you good. You good. What we got here? Did we miss any super chat? Let me see right here. We got okay. The real HHENT says last time the Falcons have swept the Panthers was 2019. The last time the Panthers swept the Falcons was 2013. I guess it happens. It's just not happened that often. And then we got a $10 super chat here from okay, I think. Okay, here we go. No, I already read that one. And then we got this one here, Flame for Jesus. Wiley, you have to go back to Bryce 5 games to compare 2 quarterbacks, which which is what you have been doing the whole time, the whole show. Excuse me. Flame, I'm not mad at you, Flame. I'm not doing that. Flame, you accusing me of something. All I was showing was if Bryce is such a horrible quarterback, then why is Michael Penix not that far ahead of him? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. 336 says Wilkes ain't shit but a motivator. Oh God, 336. Golly. I ain't see that coming. And Michael Williams. Laugh out loud. Falcons by 12. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. We got Ken88 says, we're going to surprise the Falcons. This will be our turning point game. Oh shoot. Ken, you out there just like Red. You out there like you like that out there like Red, man. Oh man. Mm-mm. Oh, you back, Andrew? Yeah. What's up, brother?
I heard Red mentioning my name, but he bailed. I heard he bailed right after that because he knew I was coming back.
I ain't running, Andrew. I'm here all week, brother. I'm here all week, brother. I hate to have to break it to my nephew Dougie like that, but I'm here all week, brother.
Yeah, Red. The point I'm trying to make is what happened to who was the most sought out. Let's say 10 years ago, who was probably the most sought after coach in the National Football League that nobody could probably get him if they wanted him? Who was that?
I agree with you. The offensive coordinator for the Patriots.
No, it was Bill Belichick. And what happened after that?
Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to his? What about Ben Johnson? Why isn't Chicago looking good right now? Ben Johnson was the most sought after coach in the league.
But Andrew, my point is this: they shifted from coordinator to head coach, and that's why I said I'm not as big a believer in Raheem as a head coach.
But I'm not
as I am in
disagreeing
Jeff
with you,
Ulbrich in a lateral position as a defensive coordinator.
I'm not hold on. Let me just throw this in there. I haven't disagreed with you. You make a good point. Consistency to get there. You can't take a guy who comes in and all of a sudden he's the answer and you say it's the coach. If that were the case, Belichick would still be in the league. And Ben Johnson would be 2-0 right now.
That's a fact.
Okay. It takes more. It takes consistency. And that's why I brought up Wilkes, because say what you want about Wilkes, he had that San Francisco defense dialed in, didn't he?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't look as good even under Robert Saleh. I give you that. Yeah.
And did he not get 7 wins with Carolina under Sam Darnold?
Yep.
But because he's consistently a good coach wherever he goes. Now, head coach, no, he hasn't had that great of a career as a head coach. I mean, he coached the Cardinals.
Yeah, those Cardinals. That Cardinals was some bullshit, man.
But I'd say give your guys 2 more years and let's see what happens with this defense. Because right now, Atlanta, to me, I think Atlanta, when I watched that game this over the weekend, they went up to Minnesota. They played lights out defense. But what really was that because we had a quarterback in the second NFL game.
He's in over his head.
A huge home crowd, all shout and skull. And you know, I think JJ just got overwhelmed in that game.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do too.
So,
I do too.
Jury's out. The jury's out. He may end up being that guy as a coach.
Yeah.
But like I say, I've seen too many flashes of coaching, and I've given you a few examples. And then what happens after that? You know, they just go away. So, you know, I'm just saying it's all, as far as I'm concerned, it's player driven. I think Atlanta has really improved their roster. And they did it in a way they probably wouldn't have never thought of picking Michael Penix after getting Kirk Cousins for one.
That's a fact.
They only had a few picks last year and going strictly defense, you know, but they've drafted well.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. Yeah, but I had to jump back on here. So there goes Red. He's name dropping again.
say Red out here talking that shit again.
But I like Penix when I watched him in Washington. Out here on the West Coast.
And I know you saw him a lot out on the West Coast,
Yeah,
Andrew. That's why
I
I've often deferred to you to tell me what it is that you saw in the kid, man.
I liked him when I saw him up in Washington. My only question with him was his health.
The injuries, yeah.
He's got a great arm. He's an elite pass thrower, a deep ball thrower. He's in the scouting report. They call him elite, and I agree with it. I saw him throw a lot of deep. But let me give you an example. Okay, now look. A perfect combination is the Denver Broncos. Is it Bo Nix or is it?
It's Sean Payton, clearly.
Yeah, Sean Payton.
It's both, Andrew.
Yeah,
it's
both.
Yeah,
it's a combination.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shit on Bo like that. It's definitely both.
Was it Dave Canales or was it Baker Mayfield? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So,
the combination. I get what you're saying.
You got to have a good 1-2 punch, man, in this league. You really do.
Yeah, I think that's why I give deference when I hear Q and Goat, who we all know are supporters of Ejiro Evero, when they say you're being too harsh on him because he hasn't had the opportunity to get his elite players.
He's playing from behind all the time, Red.
Yep.
He's always trying, he can't score points. That's the offense's job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when you're winning games 9-6 and 10-7 and stuff, did the defense was it really that bad? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'll tell you another thing, Red. I'll give you a good example. Look at the Chargers when they had Kingsbury. Look at them now. Look at them now.
Night and day.
They're a problem this year. I've watched them.
Oh yeah.
That defense is freaking lights out.
Andrew, I don't know if it'll be them or Denver. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
But I don't expect Kansas City to win that division this year. I don't. And I know that's a bold statement to make. But I think those young teams are ready now, man. And I think they got the coaches to get them over the hump, man.
Yeah. I really
I'm
do.
not saying 100% guaranteed.
It might be the difference.
I'm not guaranteeing it, but I wouldn't be surprised at all.
It could be the difference. I mean, look, let me give you an example where coaching, I agree with you, is say what you want, but I've watched both those games this year, but the Saints aren't playing they're not playing bad football right now.
You better say it again, Andrew.
They got a brand new head coach.
Yep.
Okay. So it's a combination. And Spencer Rattler, who would have known he come out looking like he has so far?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now that they're not going to win many games. They may win 2 or 3 games, but you can see improvement. The thing
I think
is,
they'll win more than people thought they were going to coming into the season.
Yeah.
They'll surprise a team or two.
Yeah.
They'll surprise a team or two.
We had improvement last year. People don't realize it, but we went from 2 wins to 5, and we did it with the same trash play at quarterback.
Yep.
Okay. So what would Dave Canales look like if he had a quarterback that he drafted? What would this team look like? I don't know.
You're gonna hurt some ears, Andrew.
Yeah, I know. But I think he's a good coach. Do I think he's the best coach in the league? No. But when he first came in, everyone was saying the play calling. I haven't heard any complaints about the play calling. He's got, as far as I can see, the receivers are getting open.
Yep.
And we haven't stepped back that much in our running game. I mean, we're dishing the ball a little bit more. We got Miles Sanders out of here, but we've got to have a quarterback that can move the ball down the field, and that we just don't have that.
Yeah.
Very true.
Not when it's critical, because this team has got to get out ahead. 10 points, get out by 13 points. Just get out ahead and see what happens.
It's going to be interesting to see, because you definitely have a number 1 wide receiver now. Unquestionable.
Oh, listen.
There's no longer a question.
That kid, he gives me Megatron vibes watching him out there, man. The way he runs that field. He gets open. He's fat. He's tall. He can go up and get the ball. He gives me good vibes watching him play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Red.
he's got all the tools
What's
to
up,
be.
passenger?
What's
Yeah,
up? What's up, Wiley? What's up, baby? What's up,
What's
Here
man?
we
up,
go. Here
passenger?
we go. He been
Yeah.
driver been sitting back here. He been sitting back here listening to us in the cut. Like, what can I
Man, driver
say?
got a lonely existence. He the only one that'll come up and
That's
defend this
why.
mess,
Very
man.
true.
Hey, that's why I came up. I heard you keep calling everybody. Nobody want to
Yeah.
challenge you,
Yeah.
Red.
They don't want to step up,
No,
driver.
they scared. Why I gotta fight
Yeah.
this battle by
I
myself?
know, man. They shouldn't do you like that, bro.
Damn,
you
I
man.
got
think
you
it's
got
unfair
Everybody,
that they do you like that.
I'm on
Yeah.
every podcast
Especially
fighting
somebody
by
like
myself.
Quantum. I'm really disappointed in Quantum because he's a very articulate brother, man. And Quantum usually come up and give a
He's
good fight.
hiding.
I'm disappointed in Quantum, Andrew. I'm
He's
disappointed
hiding.
in him.
He's hiding, Red.
He is, man.
Why they hide? Why they hide, man? God damn. But Red, man,
Hey, darling.
hey, Red, man, I hear your confidence.
What's wrong?
I hear so much, about potential. Uh, my question to you is this: if the Falcons don't win the division this year, is it a disappointment?
Well, I try to answer your question based the way that you answer it, and I won't think any deeper into what you said. I had us winning the division to start the season. So it's a disappointment for me. Around the league, no. Because around the league, everybody expects for Tampa Bay to win the division for the fifth time in a row. But for me, it'll be a division because I do believe that we can win this division. And I still believe it, even after losing our first division game at home, mind you, to Tampa Bay. But it'll be a disappointment for me. I still expect us to win this division. Not hope, but expect.
Oh, okay,
Uh-oh.
okay,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Uh-oh. All right. Red, I see you didn't go all the way out there, huh? All the
Well,
way.
while the fact of the matter is, I was out there before the first kickoff of the first game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah. Because if I could relate, go back and jog back into my memory.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I once heard Red say that we beat the Bucks twice last year and
that's what I
coming into
said.
the season. We're not afraid of the Bucks, and we're going to
Hmm.
beat the Bucks. And you were so confident after
I didn't
beating
say we
them
were gonna sweep
twice.
them. I didn't say
Nah,
we
you
were
didn't
gonna
say
sweep
that.
them.
You didn't say
Yeah,
that, nah. But
yeah.
the confidence you had about beating them last year, you really asserted yourself to say that y'all will win week one.
Yeah, I thought we would win week one
Okay,
at
so
home. I'll be right
basically,
back, y'all.
all right, go ahead, Ray. But Wiley, Andrew, I I just I'm hearing that he's already in disappointment. So you see what y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all get the drip. He was so creative, so had so much about how they beat the Bucks last year and just confident and started off the season 1-0. Because he always pointed out how we always started off 0-1.
Yeah.
So to me, I see the same thing that I always been seeing out of the Falcons. They start off slow out the gate, win a few games, they fan base get excited, and then they fall off right before the end of the season. And I feel like they going down the same road
Yeah, you may be
because
right. You may be right. As I told Red last year, they started out. What were they 3-0 when they started last year? And I told
no,
Red at
they
the time, Red will remember. I told him you guys are about to go into a slide because the competition I saw coming up, and I think they lost the next 5 games or something. But yeah, I mean they've got a young quarterback. People keep forgetting that they act like Penix has been around for 7, 8 years. He's not. He's basically still a rookie. What did he play last year? What, 4 or 5 games? But yeah, he looks good so far this year. But we got some. They got some tough games coming up too.
And you understand what I was saying to Red earlier?
I can't hear you.
What I was saying to Red earlier.
Yeah.
What I was saying to Red earlier, I said that you can't sit here and talk about how good this guy is when he has similar numbers to Bryce. And we're saying Bryce is trash. I think that's reasonable. Not because I'm saying, and I know the guy he 5, 6 games, right? Maybe 7 games, whatever the number is. But you can't say he's all of that when he's in the same boat with the guy we saying is trash.
Correct. And
that's
just like Wiley. They poured out stuff, right? And it goes back to last year. He had won his first game. He lost his last 2. Then he came into the season and lost at home. You get what I'm saying? So when people talk, you gotta look at it. That's a 3-game losing streak.
Mm-hmm.
So even if we could just say, okay, that's last year, that what happened last year. You ended the season on a losing streak. You open up the season on a losing streak.
There we
You
go.
get what I'm saying? So
there we go.
So I pour that stuff I look at stuff like that. And what it tells me is, regardless of the, like I said, regardless of the stats of what you show that you number 2 in defense or what, like our stats show that we good on defense, but we all know,
Andrew,
that's not true.
Andrew, you think we number 17 or whatever it is in defense, 20 defense?
Oh, I don't know what we are. Yeah,
but you think we're okay? You think we're close to 25 or closer to 18?
On defense,
Mm-hmm.
I'd say we're maybe 19th or 20th.
Okay. Yeah, it has us around that area. It depends, 17 to 22.
I give us in the 20 range. I'm not gonna say we're in the top 10, the top 15s. Anywhere between the top 20, I can't see that. But anywhere from 20 to 25, I can buy that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that we're doing better this year than we did last year, but that don't mean much, really.
That don't mean. I mean, and this is why I say that that the defense had a chance to show where we just do it. We have improved in a lot of areas. And reason I say that they had a chance because Bryce gave them the ball. How many sacks did they get? Think about that. If the quarterback give the other team the ball, the defense stayed on the field, they got all the opportunities in the world. Not saying that they supposed to stop them because we know he giving them the ball, but it would show some type of we could send pressure. You get what I'm saying? We could take chances on defense because the quarterback putting us in this situation. So we can blitz a little bit more. We can go out and show some pressure. Man, we got 1 sack by a rookie. Think about that.
That's a fact.
So if the defense stayed on the field as much as they did, we only got 1 sack.
Yeah, but also I think one thing you're forgetting is the other team ain't got to throw the ball.
Yeah, that's why I pointed out that
you can't get a sack.
We know it's a short field.
Yeah, no, it's
not still
not just that. The team is not gonna. They're not gonna throw the ball.
Right. But if my quarterback put me in bad position, right? This is what I'm saying, Wiley. We know they're getting short field, but you could take more chances because you ain't the result of. The result was the quarterback gave them the ball. You get what I'm saying? You ain't finna just take chances on defense if the score 0-0. You get what I'm saying? So if the quarterback gave up 6 points, 7 points, right? We already behind the ball. Boom. They get the ball. They stop them again. We come back, however the case may be. We're going to take chances on defense now. You can't just sit back and play back. Like how the Cardinals played prevent defense on us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't do that. No.
You get what I'm saying? So you taking chances. And what I'm saying is You ain't even still ain't getting the pressure on the quarterback.
Yeah, but the quarterback ain't throwing the ball because they're in a short field. They're just running the ball. Am I saying something crazy, Andrew?
Pardon me?
Am I saying something crazy?
No.
No,
I don't think.
I mean you right, Wiley. You right. I get what you say. They running the ball more than they throwing the ball because, like you say, the position that they in. But to that, I say, you know, it still was chances where the coach could have dialed up some pressure. Meaning, even that's putting 8 in the box. You know,
Hmm.
I mean, putting 8, 9 players in the box, man, make them throw.
Oh, he did. He
So
did, and our boy had to throw the ball. And lucky for us, he threw it to the outside because if he threw against our safety or linebackers, it'd have been a first down. Luckily, he threw it to the outside, and that's where our strength is. So, you know, it's I think I'm just thinking fool's gold. Be claiming all this defensive dominance. I think it's fool's gold, personally. Just me. Uh, and I think that 5, 6 games in, we can see whether or not this is the truth. And then with that, I will make a better assessment. But I'm just giving Red hell because he think that those Falcons are really good, and I get the opportunity right now to at least say they're trash because I don't have any evidence to go either way, whether I'm right or wrong. He can't argue with me other than get mad, and I think that's fun, personally. What you think, Andrew? He can't argue with me, Andrew.
Yeah, I can hear you.
He can't argue with me, man. He can't argue with me.
Yeah,
That's why it's pissing him off.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's pissing him off. It ain't about the numbers necessarily. I don't think we're gonna beat the
Well,
Falcons this
the
week.
numbers right now, you can't really. We don't have a big enough sample size. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know, it takes more than 1 or 2 games.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I remember listening, and they had Tet projected at 1,400 yards and 0 touchdowns. Well, that's because he hasn't scored a touchdown yet. So
Yeah.
the projections are based upon if you take the number of yards that he's averaging and multiply that by 17 games, it comes out to 1,400 yards.
Hello.
Well, it would be with the same under the touchdowns. If he's got 0 touchdowns, you multiply it by 17, it's still 0. But we all know he's going to score touchdowns. But
at least
you
one
got
or
to get,
two.
5 or 8 games before you can really start seeing what's trending. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And I think that's fair because then you don't look too far. You don't jump out on your skis too far. Now, I'm going to say something dumb eventually during the season. That's going to happen to all of us. All of us going to say something dumb. Why? Because we're going to get our fandom on us, and we're going to say, hey, what about this? And it's going to be dead wrong. It's going to be dead wrong.
Yeah.
It's going to be dead wrong.
Yeah.
It's going to be dead wrong.
But they think you supposed to be perfect on everything you say. Yeah. They want you to see the future. Yeah. Ain't nobody can see the future.
But yeah, that's true.
Anything can happen. You can go out there and the Panthers could win, or you go out there, like I say, the Falcons win, and it could be a close game. A game you never expected. You don't know what's gonna happen. It's a football game. And it's the division game.
Yeah.
Miami was
the driver. What? That's true. But here's the thing: you've got enough sample size to pretty much know how things are going to go as far as our quarterback goes. And
I mean, they said the same
you have
thing
a paper
about
trail.
Tua.
You have a paper trail that says probably not going to go very good. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that with Penix, so he hasn't played enough games, but we've seen enough of Bryce Young's games. They pretty much all look the same except for 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you get so far down, and then he starts collecting yards in the fourth quarter because they're just running a prevent defense basically, and it's not a good gauge of what you got. You got to look at the first half numbers or to really get an idea of what you're looking at as far as your competitive level in the NFL. As far as a quarterback goes, you have those outliers like Patrick Mahomes or Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen that can pull a team from the brink and bring them back from a first half deficit, but we haven't seen that.
No.
So you don't think Bryce Young got game with comeback wins?
Oh, come on. Here we go. We got
Well,
to do this. We
maybe
know that
one or
funky
two in
four.
his
That
career.
funky four.
Yeah,
There's four of them. There's four of them, Andrew.
yeah.
There's
Okay,
four of them. They count because he was a quarterback.
right.
He tried to do that. He tried to be slick. Look at it. Try to be.
Yeah.
I mean, you said no. It made it seem like he can't come back
Here
because
we
he
go.
have done it before. So
Well, he's
if
put
he
us in
done it,
position for a
Well,
field goal.
he has shown that he has had a couple comeback wins. I'm not saying he can't do it. What I'm saying, when you talk about winning the division or advancing in the playoffs, you need someone who can do it any given weekend. And,
I mean,
you
your
can't
team.
you can't cherry pick and say, well, remember this when he did this or remember when he did that. No, you've got to have consistency at that position if you're going to win in the league. The competition is just too damn good.
Andrew, I agree with you on that, but it in a way I feel like who are you saying that has comebacks that don't have defense? Like who are you dragging into that argument?
Well, let's start with there's so many of them. I mean, shit. I mean, you've had to look at what's the hell's the guy's name? Go back and look at comeback victories for quarterbacks, and look at the teams they played on, and ask yourself how good those defenses were. I can't think of a name right now, but I know that Derek Carr, for instance, Derek Carr is one of the top leaders in comeback wins for a quarterback.
Yeah,
you know that he's number 8 in all time in the NFL history of the NFL for comeback wins. Derek Carr, look it up.
Playing from behind.
When did he ever have really a good defense?
Yeah. Driver, is that your thumbnail? Is that your icon?
What you talking about?
Did you change it?
Oh yeah. That's my boy, man.
Okay. It's about time you changed it.
What you mean?
Cause he ain't throwing no look passes this season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you said that because he did it against you, huh?
Oh no. No, I'm saying that because it's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But back to you, Ed.
Thank you, man. I'm just getting back. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to step away.
I mean,
my daughter stopped through after work, man. Surprise drop in. Boy, I tell you what, boy. Kids, I'm gonna tell you something, man. When you start having kids and you have a kid, you now are a servant to a dictator. Yeah. Am I right or am I right, Andrew?
You're right.
They think they can talk to us and do whatever they want to do with us. And it never ends.
You, man, my grandsons are going to break my bank account, man.
You damn right they are. But Andrew, this time you're going to do it happily, though. You're going to do it happily this time.
Yeah. He's just a
Drop,
young
I'm
kid.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, brother. My bad, man.
No, we're good. We're talking. What do you think the score? Give me Red. Tell me what you think the score is going to be Sunday.
I didn't want to do that, Andrew.
I know, that's why I asked you.
I'm gonna tell you something. I think it'll be something like 34-20. I think it's gonna be a 2-touchdown score, man. I do.
How about you, driver?
My score prediction this week is 28-17, but I don't really see the Falcons putting up. I'm kind of seeing them putting up like 14 to 17 points. So that's I think it's gonna be a defensive game, but like I said, as the game go on, I think too many field goals you can't keep winning games with field goals. So
Right.
I think we'll be able to score, and it'll be a 28-17 Panthers. Yeah, I see us winning.
I think if you can get 5 field goals against the Minnesota Vikings Brian Flores defense, I'll take it on any day you can get 15 points up on them.
Yeah, you right. You kept getting turnovers though, so
Uh,
you was in short field, and you still couldn't score.
yeah.
So
Again, against that
that's
defense,
just a
against
testament to
that's a
how.
defense that can bow their back.
No, that's a testament to how inconsistent your offense is, far
Okay,
as your
it's two
passing.
ways of seeing it. It's two
Well, he
ways of
got
Yeah,
you
seeing
there,
it.
yeah.
Red.
Yeah, it's two ways of seeing it. Yeah, he got me there because all the fuck we kept doing was running the ball. Now, granted, we didn't get in the end zone, but once, but once, but once.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Red. I think it's important that we go year to year when we talk about defense and offense. The reason why I say that because
That's
this.
fine. That's fine, Wiley. That's
Because
fine.
you just talked about the Vikings defense, and the Vikings defense really this year
Hmm.
isn't looking that good.
Where they
It's not
rank
looking.
at currently? Well,
Uh,
and one of the reasons, and Wiley, you again, I don't know. I think
mm,
once the egg is cracked, we can't put it back together.
mm,
So, I'm not debating with you at all when you say it's still early. I mean, hell, we're just playing the third game of the season.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like what I kept having the debate with everybody with last year. Oh, he's only played 3 games. Look at the sample size. I get
Why?
that.
Why? Look
But
at
see, but that's where
CJ.
I would consider the Minnesota defense elite. That's what I would think. I think they
Oh
have a
wow. Okay.
Andrew
yeah.
and Andrew Wiley's only saying that because he doesn't want to give credit to what Atlanta was able to do against them. That's the only reason he's saying
Uh.
that. But yet
Uh.
on the other
Mm,
hand, he talked about what are your expectations, Brent or
okay.
Ed or Red, for the end
Mm,
of the season. You think your Falcons defense is gonna keep
mm,
this up? You think it's
mm.
gonna look like this all season?
Look at the
Yeah.
screen. Look at the
Yeah,
screen, Red.
you
Red. Look
know,
at the screen.
and
Look at
and
the screen,
and
Red.
and to you, and for you, hey, I'm gonna look at it, but and for you, driver, I don't know. I'm trying to get our scores from the games that we've
Uh huh.
had thus far:
Uh
22 and 20 against Tampa,
huh.
so that's a 21
Uh.
point average
Uh
against top defenses in the league. If you think we only gonna score less than
huh.
21 points, which is our
Mhm.
average on offense, sir,
Mhm.
I'll see
Mhm.
you on Sunday afternoon
Okay.
Bijan may have that many points alone.
by
Hey,
itself, Andrew.
CJ Hill. Please look at the. I'm pulling up Fox. It's the same as the other places. Fox just look a little cleaner. I'm pulling up this for this reason. Check it out. I say that if you look down this
On
list
one
here.
hand, Wiley don't want to look at 2 weeks. He want to look at history. On the other hand, he only want to look
No,
at 2 weeks and say it's
no.
early. I don't get you, Wiley.
All I'm saying is this. He said, just like y'all said, the Vikings defense is really good. Look, 17. Now let's look at the numbers. Why they 17, right? Let's look. Panthers are what? 22. There's only fucking 14 yards between them. That ain't a vaunted defense. Come on, man. I think we thinking they're it's too early. We can't keep just saying these definitive statements. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense? Because you're jumping out the window a little bit. But CJ Hill. And we had a couple super chats here. Uh we got Flame for Jesus. Flame for Jesus says, hold on a second. We had a couple here. Jesus. I guess I missed out a few of these. Okay. I think that's where we boom right here. Nope, this one. Okay, Flame for Jesus says, Wiley, that's not excuse me. That does not mean what it no, I already read that one earlier. About 3 seconds. 2 quarterbacks. I think we did the five. Oh, there it is right here. The first 2 games this year, defense held up. They only scored 16 and 17 points in those games on defense. Bryce gave the opposing opposing defense, 10 points each game. That's true. He did. He did give him. He did give him. He did give the opposing offense 10 points. That is true. And then we got one last thing here. Flame for Jesus said $5 super chat. Wiley Bryce lost his first 5 games. True. How's it? What does that mean when Penix is 2 games better than Bryce? This is 2-3, and Bryce is 0-5. Dude, I'm not. I think y'all got me messed up. I'm not talking about that.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
saying no, Red. You wanted to
You
be
back
like
on
that.
the train. You back on the train.
No,
Well,
I said that. I said that,
Okay,
Red. To be honest, I said that.
I didn't
Flame with
say that.
Genius
I
thought that.
didn't
well,
say
you in the
that.
Flame
passenger
thought
seat
Wiley
too.
said that.
You
You
in the
know what?
passenger seat
You
too.
see, you see this shit? You see this? You see
You in the
this is
I
passenger
what
got
seat. Well,
Wiley
a
that's
caught
lot
what
up
of
you
in the
were
this
saying. What were you
bullshit.
telling me about? What were you telling me about the Vikings defense rank? Number
17.
17.
Yeah.
So Wiley, click on it. I want to see if it breaks down
Let me go. Let me
their
go to the
run
site.
defense and their pass
Let
defense.
me
Well,
go to
why
the
you keep
site.
pulling this bullshit up
Let me
then?
go to the site you want to go to. Let me go to the site you want. That site here. Okay,
You
got
well, quit going to Fox with that bullshit.
it. Okay, it's the same way.
See,
Uh,
I don't understand, Red. See, on the
red,
other hand,
an old man. I gotta go slow for
Well, driver, this is the point I'm trying to get to. If we gonna analyze numbers, and Wiley is a numbers guy,
yeah.
then let's go to a site that gives us multiple numbers.
Here we go. Here we go.
yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with you.
That,
I
that's
agree
fair.
with
That's
you. I
fair.
agree with you.
Now click on rush yards per game. One,
Where's
two,
your?
three, four, five. They over to the left, two. There. Now click on it again, and it'll go from the most to the least. That's the least to the most. And filter it in ascending order or
It's not.
descending order.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hold on a sec. It
Oh,
ain't.
it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. This is a stable site. I use this a lot. Well, hell, you ain't got to do it since your click button don't work. Just scroll down there. Yeah, I suppose we'll find Minnesota somewhere near the bottom. Okay,
Yep.
you want me to tell you why they way down there?
Why is that?
Because of our running game.
Okay.
Now go to passing yards. Passing yards per game over two more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so look at Minnesota,
Number
right?
3. Mm-hmm.
You know, number 4, number 5. You know why they're up
Mm-hmm.
there? Because
Why is
we
that?
didn't do shit against them in the passing game.
Mm.
I don't know why y'all act like this is so hard to understand.
So
So look.
why we right there, Red?
Yeah. Why we
Why
there?
are y'all right there in the passing yards?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Mm.
what's the boy name in Jacksonville?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor, and because Kyler Murray didn't
Mm-hmm.
put up they put up more yards than we did against Minnesota, but not
Mm-hmm.
hella numbers
Actually,
against y'all.
both one put up 210 yards, one 214 yard, one put
Passing.
170 yards. Yeah, passing.
Passing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now let's do this because I know what ETN did against y'all in the first week. Click on
Mm-hmm.
rush yards a game again. Let's see
Yeah,
where
but
y'all at in this one. Yeah, get way down to the bottom.
Right there.
There you go.
1, 2,
32,
3,
31,
4,
30,
5,
29,
6,
28,
7,
27,
8.
26, 25.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't too far from the 32 that y'all ended up with last year. But it's better
Yeah.
than the 200 yards per game y'all gave up last year. It's only 141 at this point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That tells me y'all did a good job against the run against
Okay.
Arizona because I
That's it.
know Jacksonville
We
ran wild against y'all.
Yeah, they killed our ass.
Yeah.
right. So we played pretty good against the rest. So we showed we could play
No,
pretty
you
good. We
played
played.
poorly against the
Yeah, yeah,
run.
yeah.
You
Yeah, we
played
played
poorly against
last
the
week.
run.
Last week.
Let him
Oh my
finish.
goodness.
Let him
No, he
finish.
did. No,
Let
he
him
didn't.
Last
finish.
week we showed we could stop the run.
Okay. Okay. So, but on average, you are the 7th worst defense against the run.
Red.
What?
This what I want to get you at. The first week we gave up about the same amount of yards you rushed on Minnesota with, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Far greater defense.
Why Minnesota all the way at the bottom, and we like 8 spots ahead of them?
I'll give you a 2-word, a 5-word response. Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier. That's the reason why they at the bottom. And guess where your ass gonna be after Sunday?
So you
Guess
think?
where your ass gonna be after Sunday?
So you getting 200 yards on us?
No,
So what you
no.
saying?
Because what I'm saying is you're gonna see more of a balanced offense. You're gonna see a rushing and a passing offense on Sunday.
But you haven't showed that.
Okay. Wiley.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see.
You want
I
to go
know this
past?
site pretty well. Yeah. Well, you got to switch over to offense. Right there. Yeah. And then go to passing yards per game. Nope. Per game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. So this is
We're right
1,
there.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Y'all are 13th. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're 19th.
Yeah.
Yep. So
You see why I say these numbers are funky? Too early.
No, I don't see why. I see why your interpretation of them, which I disagree with. But I think at some point you and I will come to an agreement because those numbers for y'all are heavily influenced and skewed by a garbage time fourth quarter that Bryce Young had against the Cardinals.
Yeah.
That's where that comes from.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. So they're not funky. I mean, but anybody who knows how to see what they saw with their eyes and then measure it up against these numbers, they fully understand.
So CJ Hill's trying to say I'm full of shit. Say the Vikings are a top defense. Yeah.
And they will be by the end of the season. They will be. And Wiley knows that. He knows that.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Right now, and everything's year by year. And that's the thing. You can't live on fucking history. You got to live on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I know I don't expect to hear this from you, Wiley, and definitely not from Passenger. But the reason why the Vikings, I don't know what their output was, their production defensively was against Chicago. I know they were playing from behind most of that game. I know Caleb Williams was having he went 10 for 10, his first 10 for 10. He was having a good because it was a Monday night game.
Hold on. And that's the top defense. Okay, got it.
Yeah. But I think by the end of the game, they bowled their bat. They start presenting problems. It was the first game of the season. And they sort of started to look like the Minnesota defense. So yeah. But you know what I'm trying, fellas? I don't understand what the hell we debating here. I mean, when we talk about a realistic expectation from what y'all have seen this year, I know you want to be hopeful, but y'all finna get your asses whooped on Sunday. You can say what the hell you want to say.
All right,
You
Red.
finna get your ass whooped on Sunday, Passenger.
Red.
Yeah.
Just don't be sad when we talk.
Oh, I'll be very
Monday.
sad. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
We can't be sad now.
Stop telling the whoop.
Yeah, I can. Yes, I can.
You can't. I want you to be hyped and adamant and very encouraged. Just the way you are now.
I thank you. Because that means you want me to win.
I mean, I haven't changed up. I've been losing. I've been encouraged. So what I'm trying to tell you is, don't change your damn tone now. You can see me. I'm gonna stay in the same boat. Yeah. Yeah, while everybody
yeah,
else
yeah,
running,
God
I'm gonna
yeah.
stay in the same boat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
when you
You
start
you you
swimming
look like
away
you
from
about to
me,
drown to me, but I ain't finna drown. I'm
nah,
telling you
nah,
right now.
nah, I got a life jacket. See, you don't
Yeah,
understand. I got a life jacket.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah, yeah. See,
There we
I was
go.
already in the water.
I hope the name of. I hope it wasn't manufactured by Young Enterprises. That's all I hope.
Oh man, hiding. Man, I don't hide for nothing.
Hey, so this is what I would say to you, driver. This is what I would say to you. I'll be disappointed, but I'll be here. I've been here before when my team let me down. But I'll be really disappointed this year. Really, 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 really disappointed.
Oh, don't tell me that,
Because
Red.
I fully expect my team to beat the 32nd ranked power ranking team in the NFL.
Yep. You know what?
Y'all consider
Hey,
on
Red.
many sites a power
Mm-hmm.
ranking as the worst team in the NFL.
Red, I
Yes,
agree with that.
I'll
I
be
agree with that, Red.
Shut up, Wiley. I'm talking now, host. I'd be really disappointed if we lose to what many consider to be the worst team in the NFL because I'll
Yep.
tell you, as far as the division goes, the Saints look better than the Panthers.
Mm-hmm. And guess what, Red? If you lose, Lord have mercy.
That's a
Lord
big
have
if. But I'm going to tell you this, Ranger. No,
mercy.
you tell the people, Ranger. You
What's
tell
that?
them
What's
about
that?
that if shit. About that if shit. Yeah.
If was the fifth, huh?
Yeah, well, my drill sergeant used to say if worms had machine guns, the
Oh,
birds
that one.
wouldn't fuck with them.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no, I don't like
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
That one too tough there. That's too tough. That's
Yeah,
too tough,
yeah.
Red. They don't
If worms had machine guns, the birds wouldn't fuck with them.
And like I said, like I'm gonna say this: we played two of our worst games. I'm gonna say
Against two
that.
of your easiest
Nah,
opponents.
nah, nah, nah. Let me finish, Red. We played two of our worst games on the road. We coming
Mm-hmm.
back home. I
Mm-hmm.
think this is where we established ourselves to get the first win of the season opener. Yeah, at home. Something you couldn't do, Red. So we gonna establish that, and then on top of that, and like I told you, be 1-0 in our division, and then when November come around, when we ain't gotta play another motherfucking game into 2 months in our division, yeah, we gonna figure it out. Yeah, we gonna figure it out. And then when everybody sitting around that hole thinking it's over when we playing Tampa Bay, the last 2 games of the year, y'all around that hole thinking it's over, we gonna snatch the plug from their ass. Yeah. Here. Bring it here home. Bring it home, boy. Yeah. Yeah. And I'ma laugh. I'ma laugh at all you niggas. Cause I'm gonna be right here. Right motherfucking here
God.
laughing at you, motherfucker.
Hey,
And
hey,
guess
hey.
what?
Uh,
Guess what?
what's
Yeah,
that?
that day, yeah, that day, motherfuckers, that day is going down. Yeah, 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 it's going down.
Hey, you know what, driver? It's funny. You and Red sound like the same person on the opposite side. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Yeah, man. I got to ride for these Panthers, man. I got to ride for them,
you.
man.
Nah,
We
Ride
I
ain't
for
gonna.
him,
got you.
driver. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, driver. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, driver. I'm so disappointed in some of the voices. I ain't gonna even call them no insulting words. I mean, some of the voices that I had so much fun with. I think I'm sort of disappointed because I wanted the fun to continue with people like, you know, Quantum. And Quantum, in case you're wondering, yes, sir, I'm going to continue to call your name because it is personal with me. I'm disappointed in you, Quantum. Three, we had some good discussions in the off season. You know, Ronnie even. I'm disappointed because I got to a point where I was really enjoying these early morning talks, you know, debates back and forth. And I don't think it's just me that's disappointed. I think y'all have let Wiley down. I think y'all have let the Panthers community down. And you should be ashamed of your damn selves for running and hiding like that. Come out of the bushes. It's all clear. Just wave the white flag I won't shoot you down. Just wave the white flag. I'm an honorable soldier. I respect surrender, but
Whoa.
that's all I will. Yes.
You don't have to. You don't have to put him down, Red. You just about covered it.
Hey, see Red.
Andrew, I've been
See
trying
Red.
so hard. I've been
Red,
searching for the words,
Red.
Andrew. I've
Hold
been
on,
searching
Red.
for the words.
See, Red, you've been waving the white flag for 7 fucking years, probably 9 years. So we not even gonna go there with your motherfucking fan base about how disrespectful
Driver say
y'all
I've
get
been
around that
waving the white
motherfucker.
flag.
So yeah. That's how they do. They be more hyped than us. That's the fucked up part about it, Red. And you know it. Yeah.
Come out.
Yeah.
Come out,
Yeah.
guys. It's safe.
Yeah.
The coast is
Yeah.
clear.
You know it. They be sitting around that motherfucker hyped up, damn near close to getting down, and they just fucking drop the ball at the end every
But driver.
time.
But
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah.
Driver, it's like Wiley said, it's early. It's early in the season.
You
And
better
we've
say
only
that.
won one game.
Yeah.
We've only won one game. But driver, your team has won 0 games.
Hey. See, we get disappointed early. See, you get disappointed late. See, I'd rather have a disappointed early than fucking late, like your motherfucking ass. You ain't even getting to the playoffs. Yeah. This motherfucker is a playoff team all
Turn it
regular
up.
season
Turn it up, driver.
until the
Turn it up. Turn the
motherfucking
volume up.
playoffs start.
Turn the heat
and
up.
they don't
Turn
even
the
be
heat
there.
up.
Have y'all noticed this shit? Power rankings come out. Atlanta, top 10 team in the NFL, right? They get all
Thank you,
the
driver.
love.
I've been missing this, driver. Thank you, driver.
Yeah. All the
Shit.
notary. They be talking about them sons of bitches like it's just given. The next
Andrew,
thing
it's
you know,
pitiful.
they just
Andrew,
pull
it's
the
pitiful.
plug on that motherfucking ass.
You and I are probably
Yeah.
two of the senior viewers and supporters of the channels. And we got to get up here to try to make this shit work. And only driver, what you motherfucking young motherfuckers with all this energy, be ashamed of yourselves. Won't hit the link with your scary asses. Where are you?
They scared.
You let the Falcons take over this week. Mike Williams was on here early this morning talking shit. Where are you?
Oh.
You fucking cowards. You yelly belly cowards. I'm talking all the shit I can.
They talking about something. It won't be us winning the division. It won't be the Falcons either. How about that?
Hey, AC, how are you, Queen? How are you, AC? And you know I'm not talking to you. You never hired. You got your own show. And AC, you always come in the chats. I know how you do over here. But AC, I'm disappointed in these cowards, AC. I'm disappointed in them. They running and hiding.
Red, you shut up.
You shut up, driver. You shut up, driver.
You out here calling out my alma Patsy.
They let you get curb stomped by one Falcons fan. They ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Hey, alma Patsy, man. We probably riding horses and shit with motherfucking talking like motherfucking XL, and we got Jimmy Hard and Tech. Go to Mexico. We can do it all. All these niggas that went home. Yeah.
Driver, all I can tell you is you better ask Andrew, you better ask Wiley. They go, and we love a good Western movie reference.
Yes,
You're gonna be the lone rider out here. These motherfuckers would disappear on your ass.
You see right now.
I come to the I'm the bounty hunter now. I'm hunting motherfuckers. Yeah.
Okay.
You might want to do that.
Yeah.
I'll start calling you Conan the Barbarian. You can slay a village by yourself because you're gonna be by yourself with these yellow belly bastards.
Well, what you say, boy? They hell, man.
They running high now. They running high. And this ain't the first season that they done it. Driver is what I'm trying to tell you. Then you talk about consistency. This is consistently what they do.
Roddy says this, Red. He does a $1 super chat. He said, one more day, motherfucker.
I know, Ronnie. I know what the bet was. I know you couldn't do it. And Ronnie
Yeah,
spent
man.
good money to let my ass
Hey,
know
man.
that.
Free running. Free running.
Free Ronnie. Free
Yeah,
Ronnie. I
yeah,
agree
I
with you.
got you, my nigga. Fuck 'em.
Hashtag free Ronnie.
Yeah,
I agree with
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Here we
yeah.
go.
Well,
Here
only
we
Kitty
go.
Kitty can call it off because she wanted to bet against him. Kitty
Kitty,
had to call it off.
Kitty said,
She had
hell
to call it
no.
off.
Kitty said,
And-
hell no.
no, Kitty. We all know Kitty. That shit ain't getting called off.
Nah, they get called off. If you owe somebody, Kitty ain't gonna let nobody get away with it.
No,
If you
sir.
See,
if
I
your
let
ass
these
if
folks.
you would have bet, no, that's it, baby.
No,
Man, y'all
Kitty's
gotta
fair, but
run
your
them
ass
bets
gonna
through
play by the
me.
rules with Kitty.
Right,
Yep.
man. Start running them bets through me, man. See, I know what's gonna happen,
No,
man.
sir. No, we
You
can't
know what I'm
trust you.
saying?
Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no.
yeah,
Hell no.
yeah,
We can't trust you. Hell
yeah.
no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Man, you can't let these motherfuckers goddamn get you going, man. See, they get you going, then now, you know what I'm saying, you out there. Yeah, yeah. I want you out there, just stay calm, man. Let them talk. Let them talk. They gonna put their foot in their motherfucking mouth. It's coming.
Driver.
It's
Driver.
motherfucking coming.
Driver. You know why I'm here?
What's
See, I
that?
collect all the bets in the off season where everybody got all the hope, got all the anticipation, got all the faith. And then Bryce Young gets to week one. And guess what week one with Bryce Young equals to? I'll let you answer the question.
A win for the Panthers?
There you go. That's why I taken all them bets, and that's why all your posse,
They
your four
ran.
horsemen that
They
ride
ran.
with you, that's why they gone.
And
Because for 3 years in a row, 3 years in a row, week one with Bryce Young means the absolute opposite of a win. What does week two with Bryce Young mean?
A win. It gonna
Okay.
come. Week
Okay.
three.
Everybody
Yeah,
hear
we in
you.
week three,
Everybody
Red.
hear you, and they
We
laughing
in
at
week
you.
three, Red.
What does week three under Bryce Young mean?
A win. A
Okay.
motherfucking win. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it could also mean a benching, but
But
we'll
I'm
wait and
gonna
see after
correct you
Sunday
right
about
there,
that
Red.
one.
Let me correct
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
What happens in week three is a Carolina Panthers win.
There we
Yeah,
go. With all
yeah,
these
yeah,
ifs and
yeah,
wishes
yeah,
and
yeah,
rainbows
yeah.
and
Yeah,
unicorns and all that other shit. Okay. I
yeah,
don't know what happens. I don't
yeah. I
know it.
got
You
I
tell
got
me
a
what
team.
it means if it happens.
I mean, it will happen. It will happen. And we would talk about this, and we gonna just discuss the next week. I told we taking 1 week at a time, man.
Y'all hit the
So
like button for this great
so
content.
so we focus solely on just getting to 1 and 2. That's all we focus on. 1 and 2.
I hear you. I hear
Yeah.
you. I
One
hear
and
you,
two.
Driver. I
That's
hear you.
it. That's it,
You know
Red.
what my team is focused on? Much like yours, getting to 2-1. You're
Okay.
right. You're right. You play the game in front of you. That's what you do.
Yeah, we focus on this game right here, man.
Yeah.
It's a new game, new day. I mean, we coming out here, we ain't making no excuses. We got some good young talent. And
Mm-hmm.
our
Yeah, you
draft
do.
grade, which I believe they gave us an A+.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
expect to see some young talent this weekend. So we'll
Yeah.
we'll see some different looks. Red,
Yeah.
we're gonna give you some different looks here and there. So
So it's interesting that you say that, Driver. And we didn't have as good of a draft grade. And the main reason why it wasn't necessarily the players that we selected, it's where we selected them at, because we traded our next year's first round pick to come back into the first round to get James Pierce Jr. Right?
correct, correct.
How's all of that poor ranking looking so far?
I don't think it's poor ranking. I
No,
mean,
no,
what
no.
what
I'm saying the draft ranking that they gave us was a poor grade for trading next year's first round pick, trading future assets to come back and pick up James Pierce Jr. So I'm saying, how's that decision to do that looking now for my GM?
it's still looking bad because you
Okay.
dealing you
So
you
so
hold on, hold
so
on, hold
so
on.
do you know which rookie has the highest pressure rate currently in the NFL after only 2 weeks. I'll give you that. Let me always put that disclaimer in there. Only 2 weeks. So for Riley, because that's what Riley like to say. It's only 2 weeks. But do you know which rookie edge rusher has the highest pressure rate, even above Abdul Carter? Not Jalen Walker. Not Michael Williams. Not
Who?
Ezra Raku. A lot of guys who was drafted ahead of James Pierce Jr. It happens to be James Pierce Jr. That decision's looking okay to me. I'm sitting okay with it.
You
I'm
sitting
sitting
okay
okay
with the
with it.
red?
I'm sitting okay with it, brother. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah. I'm sitting okay with it.
right now, and just like when the draft came about, it's still a bad trade. So until he's a proven, until you know that you got two proven first round picks out of this draft, you got to show me what they was wrong. Because you're talking about one player. You drafted two in the first round, if I'm not mistaken. So if both if one hit, you satisfied with that red?
Maybe Red's mic dropped. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe his mic dropped. But I was gonna mess with Red. Cause if you can see on the screen there,
All right. You
uh
see it there?
yeah, we got you, man. We got you.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a little
All
it's
right.
like your battery
All right,
went
baby.
dead or something. Oh, I see
Baby.
what he did. I see what he did. Oh, excuse me.
Back, fellas.
Yeah. Hey, check it out.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah,
This is the
bro.
reason why I don't like those funky ass numbers. Look at the screen. See this is what.
Yeah.
See,
Well, the
watch this.
numbers are the numbers. The numbers are the
Yeah, I know,
numbers, whether
I
you
know.
like them or not. Yeah.
We're 2 weeks
Yeah.
in, but look.
Yeah.
Passing, right? Now,
Yeah.
this is how silly this is. You
Mm-hmm.
know Bryce's QBR is 30 seconds. Look where he's in passing. 12.
Yeah. But right now you're filtering it by passing yards. Filter it by QBR.
Yeah, let me go to your other site then.
No. You can do it here. Yeah, right there. Just filter it. Click on QBR. No. Don't click off. Don't click off. Go over to the second from the right by rating and QBR. All the way over to your right.
Yeah.
Let's see where he ranks in QBR.
Probably last.
Yeah, he got a shitty
20,
QBR.
29, yeah.
Yeah, got a shitty QBR. It don't matter
Mm-hmm.
how many yards he's, and this is the perfect example of that poor passes that you clicked up.
Mm-hmm.
This is garbage time yardage.
That's not a poor example of that, red. That's
It,
a
it's
poor
it's
example.
it's a
No,
very
no, no. It
clear
shows
example of
that
that. That he's
he
thrown a high
thought.
number of
No,
passes. He's
no,
thrown a high number of passes. He
no,
has a lot of yards, but he doesn't
no.
have wins. And he has a poor QBR.
No,
Yeah,
Red. That
quarterback now.
shows your interception. His interception is tied into his quarterback play.
Absolutely,
Right.
absolutely.
But the interceptions that you point out don't
It
it,
hurts your
it's
QBR.
yeah, it hurts your QBR, but
Yep,
it's
yep, yep.
what
The
is
turnovers, yeah.
yeah, it's not showing the whole picture with his passing though. I mean, you got three turnovers. I mean, that's clear, but that's not everything.
He got 5
I mean,
Yeah.
2
I
games.
mean,
He
five
don't want to count the
turnovers.
fumbles.
I
He don't want
mean,
to count the
5,
fumbles.
the
5,
five,
yeah.
the five turnovers. Yeah, I mean, you right. The three interceptions and two fumbles. So
Yeah.
that's as a quarterback. Everything that happened as a quarterback. But if you take those away, I guarantee his
But you
QBR
can't take
is
them
at a.
away.
Can't. You can't take
I
them
don't
But
away.
like
what
to
I'm
live in
saying,
fairy tale land. You can't
Can't
hold
take
take
them
them
on,
away,
away.
man.
hold on, because he can play this next game without having a turnover. And you think he's gonna be 37?
No, he should come up. He should come up.
That's the point that I'm making.
But okay, driver. All right, let's be fair to each other. So you said if, and I done told you about that if, but I'm gonna live in the if world with you. You
I mean,
said if he plays this next game without interceptions, he'll
yeah,
come up, right? In his QBR,
correct.
right? So this is what I'm gonna say. If Michael Penix plays this next game and he throws for 400 yards, where will he rank as far as passing yards for a quarterback?
He probably be, you say ranked and passing. He probably up there in the top 10.
Okay, fine. You can have your if, and I can have mine.
I mean, you asking the question. I just gave you said
Well,
400
I'm telling you
yards.
what I think about this if shit.
I mean, every game Bryce played, he had a turnover.
Thus far this season, yeah. Now, matter of fact, he got 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, all right, all right, all
Yeah,
right. So
yeah,
going
yeah.
off your logic, right? Penix ain't gonna throw for no touchdowns this game.
Come on, man. Hey, driver. Let's be realistic here.
I
Come on.
mean, that's what he's saying though.
But driver, and
That's
realistically
what
though, but listen,
that's the point that I'm
Bryce,
making, bro. You can't say that.
but Bryce has played in 30 games, right? He played in 30 games, and he has 38 turnovers in 30 games. That means 1 to 1.2 per game for his career. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we could play around with numbers, and that's why I was having a little fun with red. But
Yeah, but
realistically,
most of his fucking turnovers came in one game, too. You know that, right? A lot of
no,
his turnovers come in one game.
they come in bunches. That's true.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. So you trying to equate that over his total of his games. Stop, don't do that with me, Wiley. Cause I'm a great fact
ah,
checker. I'm a
oh,
great fact
oh,
checker.
we don't go there.
That's what I'm
I,
trying to tell you.
yeah,
Cause I could pull up probably games where he didn't throw an interception or a fumble
mm, but
multiple times.
they're very few in between, and they're not in a row.
You want to bet?
Yes,
So the last 3 games of the season, do you have a turnover?
yes.
What he had? What turnover did he have?
Let me see.
I'm back, my boys. I'm sorry, man. I've been getting a few phone calls, so
You're
I've been
good.
having to pop in and
I
out.
want to
But
know.
yeah,
Nah, you're good. I don't
yeah.
even know, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't even know. Let me see.
Hey, you
Because
were saying
I
this,
stopped. Go ahead.
driver. You were saying this. What you want to know, and the last point that you was making, I missed it. Please, and I hate to ask you to, go over again what you was last point you was making. What you was making.
Oh, I was just saying, the point you was making that Pennis ain't gonna throw no
About
touchdown
pennies.
this game.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I'm just saying that could be. I could go off that logic. He only
Uh,
threw how many
here we
touchdowns he
go.
threw
Here we
One,
this
go.
season? One,
one.
Hmm
Yeah,
and so that's a half a touchdown. So that
a
means
half
I
a
could go into
touchdown.
this game
Half a
saying that
touchdown.
he can't even throw a touchdown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 That's what
That's
I'm
fair.
That's fair.
saying.
That's
But
fair.
what person would go out there and actually be like, he can't throw 2 or 3 touchdowns though? You get what I'm
Y'all,
saying?
y'all, Wiley
No,
say Penix
because I
can't
live
do it.
in the world of
Whoa.
reality.
That's what Wiley said.
I
That's what
noticed how
Wiley said.
you notice how Red tried to make me do something I ain't gonna do. Fuck
Wiley,
you,
you did
Red.
say that, Wiley.
Red.
That's what
I
I
ain't
be
doing what
saying.
you
See,
asking me to do.
You say my
I
quarterback ain't shit.
I
y'all
did
just
say
go
that.
off
I
pure
did say that.
stats, man,
I
and
did
that's
say that.
Yeah,
sad. That's sad.
You know why I said that, Red?
yeah.
You know why I said that, Red?
Why, Wiley?
How he ain't shit.
See-
See why? See that? See
I wasn't
why
expecting that,
you
Wiley. I
ain't
wasn't
shit.
expecting that, Wiley. I wasn't expecting that one,
Exactly.
Ranger.
Exactly. He thought I was gonna get you with some numbers.
You got me on that one, Wiley. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, man.
That was funny. That was funny. I
That's
give you
all
that
I'm
one, Wiley.
saying, man. Don't stop talking about all these numbers, man. Let's line up and play football. God damn.
Here
Well,
we
this
go.
all we can do. This all we can do till Sunday, driver.
I
This
don't
all
want to
we
hear
can do.
all that because
I
Driver,
know
we're
we
you
gonna
gonna
don't.
keep
play it.
going off these numbers, man. We're gonna be
Mhm.
playing the if game the whole time, Red.
Hey, Wiley, let me ask you a question, or something though. For real though,
What's
driver.
that?
For
What's that?
real.
What's that?
You said how you asked me how I would feel, right?
Right.
If we don't win Sunday, how disappointed. You told me that you expect better out of me than to just hang my head and go away, which I promise you I will not do that. If I'm not here, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all men need to start to call around and find out who can get in touch with my family because something done happened to me medically if I ain't here. Win, lose, or draw. If I'm breathing, If the good Lord give me breath, I'll be here. So what I'm telling y'all is I ain't the type. I'm not a man who's gonna run and hide because things are going poorly for my team. With all the shit I've talked. So this is what I would tell you, driver. This is what I would tell you. My question for you rather is, what is your expectation for you and you too, Wiley, if y'all lose on Sunday? You'll go 0-3. And I know you had higher expectations for your team than that. And I'm not just talking about one game. Of course, this is a rivalry. We talk big shit to each other as Falcons and Panthers fans. But I'm saying, I want to know if you could tell me how you think you might feel if y'all fall to 0-3 on the season.
Well, I think that I think that I would feel like the season is definitely lost. Because I expected us to at least win one or two of these first three games,
Mm-hmm.
one or two. Because I felt like at least Bryce wouldn't throw the game away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the defense was good enough to we come within a field goal. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
this shit, he done throw too many games away. We lose this game, I may have to revise. I said the low end was 6, right? And my
Mm-hmm.
high was 9. I have to go down to my low end is 3, and maybe my high is 5. And that's
Mm-hmm.
not being unfair, I don't think. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
Yep.
wouldn't feel no different. I'm going into next week with the same mindset that we're gonna go up to New England and win the game. We're gonna come out with our first victory on the road. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna bounce back. I think regardless of where people see we at, I don't think like I say, the game don't come down until we get past the Falcons. And I'm gonna keep stating this again. Until we get past the Falcons, that space into our next division game, that's the opportunity we have to really put the impact and separate ourselves from teams in our division. Because we can easily come beat the Saints, be 1-1, and go to Atlanta, beat Atlanta, and beat the Saints 2 times and beat Tampa Bay, split with Tampa Bay. So I'm not giving up on the season until
Get
Hold on,
out.
Howard. Hold on,
probably
Howard. Howard,
What?
real quick, Howard.
weeks
Let me
week
get 5 quick minutes.
7,
Okay.
week 8.
I need to isolate this pigeon that y'all keep letting
Yes,
pass
sir.
through here because I'm gonna call the big boss on him and me, and we both gonna be sitting there on in front of Magic City asking for donations. Uncle Red, didn't I tell you I'm tired of you coming up here talking all this blasphemy all week? This is the thing. If we go 0-3, we being optimistic and being real, we're not supposed to be in a position that y'all supposed to be in. If I'm not mistaken, when y'all got Kirk Cousins, y'all thought that y'all were a quarterback away to make it to the Super Bowl. Then y'all went and got Michael Penix in the draft. Then the season went to hell just like it went to hell for us. Yes, people are going to say, well, Doug, what's the difference whenever you had Steve Wilks here and Wilks didn't get the head coaching job and we went to get Bryce Young? Yes, I
Nephew, can
understand
y'all
that.
hear me?
Huh?
Can
Nah, we
y'all
can
hear
hear you
me?
now.
All
We can
right,
hear
thank
you
you,
Yeah, we
now.
man.
got
Thank
you.
you.
We
I
got you. We
had to
got you.
step away. Had to step away.
Do I need to start back over for you,
If you don't mind, please, man. I had to take a call from your auntie, man.
I said this. I told Howard, give me 5 minutes to isolate you real quick. Because I said
Come
I'm
on.
gonna call the big boss on me and you, and we
Don't
both gonna be in
stop.
front of we're gonna be right in front of Magic City
I
asking for
got a phone
donations.
too now. I can call the big boss too now.
So
Let's don't do
so this
that.
this is the thing though, Unc. I said I heard you ask Driver and Wally this question, but it's a real
Yeah,
question.
yeah, yeah.
You guys were set up to make it supposed to the Super Bowl signing Kirk Cousins last year. Kirk Cousins didn't live up to his expectations. Y'all got Michael Penix. Now y'all have a quarterback for the future.
Mm-hmm.
The going on the flip side for us is people will say, well, Dougie, what's the difference? When we had Steve Wilks here, we were competitive. We didn't make the playoffs, but then we went to get Bryce Young, and then everything faltered and fell. The sky is falling from there.
It was like a reset. I agree. Yeah.
So the thing where you're asking if we go 0-3, and we said this last night on my show, and shout out to JP, I heard you, and shout out to Flame for Jesus. He just headed over there. I appreciate the.
It was a great show. It was a great show. I enjoyed listening to them boys, man. That's why I was shouting them out, man.
This is the thing that is going to be very obvious, but I don't know what's going to happen. We go 0-3 after Sunday. I'll still be in Charlotte. I don't leave till Monday. Somebody's going to get fired. It's not. It's going to happen before going to New England. Somebody's going to get fired. I don't know about a benching quite yet because, again, like I say, Andy Dalton. What are you going to get out of Andy Dalton? I know you guys have said something about Hendon Hooker. I don't think he's quite ready.
He's not
to take over. But again, if we go 0-3, there's going to be somebody either fired or there's going to be a plan where even the question was asked, hey, if Bryce doesn't do well to start the season, what happens? That's a reset. We're going to draft a quarterback, but tell me a quarterback right now that's selling to be the number one pick right now.
There isn't one.
Nobody right now.
So that's the next thing that's going to run into now, because if Bryce doesn't pan out, you're looking at possibly going to get a veteran for a minimum, which a veteran that I was saying behind production, we should have never got rid of Teddy Bridgewater. Never should have got rid of Teddy Bridgewater. I honestly feel like if we had Teddy Bridgewater here, I think it would be okay. I understand Sam Darnold, he had a great season with Minnesota, and he's looking good so far with the Seattle Seahawks. But again, if Bryce does not pan out, it's not good, because he has to pan out. He has to pan out, and we have to win.
Nah, I don't agree with that, Doug. Hold on a second. I don't agree with that for this reason. If he doesn't work and we go to Hooker, right? So we go to Hooker.
Oh, I forgot about Hendon Hooker. My
bad.
He's
a young guy. Well, not young, but
so you're saying later in the year, at least give him some burn.
Correct. And
I see what you have in him. To see what you have.
Okay, so Wiley, can I ask you this though?
Hold on, one more thing. I think we go to we go to Andy for this reason, to save the locker room. That we know Andy's not going to be the end guy.
Yeah, his veteran calm.
It's just to calm down the locker room. Even if he don't win no game, it's just to calm down the locker room, because some of these guys may hurt that young man, not because maybe he just can't do it. But guess what? You can't do it. You can't do it. Go ahead, Doug.
No, I was going to say this, and I apologize, and Howard, and I see BJ up here. I know you said Hendon Hooker, but I'm just saying, let's just say he doesn't work out. And most of the time you want to draft the quarterback. There's no quarterback in this draft that just screams.
I ain't seen that. I'm excited about nephew.
There's a couple of quarterbacks that's better than Bryce.
Okay, BJ, I didn't say they're not, but again, the statement that I made, if Bryce does not work out, what quarterback in this draft class will be a franchise quarterback?
We don't. You know what? We don't even need a franchise. We just need somebody.
Why did you say that though?
Because of the offense that's been already built right now. But we don't need no franchise quarterback. You can get a game manager and make this shit work.
I'm glad you said the word, because again, when we've used game manager with Bryce, people don't like that word.
Because he's not even a game manager. He's not even that.
But BJ, I'm saying when we've used that word, people don't say that they don't like a game manager. They want a franchise quarterback.
You can be a franchise quarterback as a game manager. You can do that.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts does it.
I ain't even going to do that to Jalen, which you are right.
He is a game manager, bro. In the passing game, he is.
But the reason I say I'm not going to do that, he has a Super Bowl.
Because he won a Super Bowl.
He won a Super Bowl.
There are plenty of game managers that won Super Bowls. That's not a slight on him, saying he's a game manager.
I didn't say you said a slight, but I'm just saying I just won't say a game manager, because what he showed me in the Super Bowl, whenever the Chiefs defense didn't shut down Saquon, they slowed him down, and Jalen had the ball in his hand. What did he do?
Yeah.
That's
he
what
won the
Yeah.
game on his own, and I agree
Yeah,
with
he
that
won the
view.
game.
I
He won the
absolutely
game
agree
on
with
his
that.
own, but he don't start. He don't go into every game as a passer. He manages the game, and when it need be him to be a passer, he does it and he produces and he comes through.
That's true. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
And he knows when and when not to do it. Don't overdo it because you ain't like that. But when
That's a
we
fact.
need you to be like that, you can be like that.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying as a game manager. But and there are
Yeah.
also some quarterbacks coming out in this draft.
Go ahead and
And
give me because I already know one name that you want to say, and I'm gonna give a
who?
slight. But no,
He
go
might
ahead.
be
Dude
3 or
from
4 on my
Oklahoma.
list.
I already know one.
I know the one you talking about. You talking about Sellers. I still need to see more. He still
I'll
I
leave it
still
at
need to
that.
see
You
more.
I'll leave
know
it at that.
I'm rocking with Sellers.
I rock with him, but
Jaggy.
After what he did against Vanderbilt, Howard.
He got
But
hurt.
these
He got
cocky
hurt, dog.
boys.
He got
he
hurt.
got knocked out.
And I'm gonna be real with you. When you say Vanderbilt, why you sounding like you disrespecting
Oh, they
Vanderbilt?
better now. Oh, they much better
They
team
good.
now.
They're not a bad team at all, Dougie.
Yeah, they much better now.
Okay,
Correct.
so let's not play with them.
Red Swarm, would you say Carson Beck is better than Bryce right now?
No.
And I'm reaching.
No.
I'm just going to the
Oh
bottom of the
man.
barrel.
No. You know the reason why I say that? Because me being a Tar Heel fan, the ACC is never at the tier the SEC is. Never. And look at who they played so far. They play an SEC opponent this weekend, which I'd like to see what he does against Florida.
So BJ, what I would say is I wouldn't go in the draft, not in the first round at least. And I'm assuming we're talking about the first round. I wouldn't go in
No,
the
not
draft to
even that. You
replace
can do
Bryce.
second. You can do second. And I'm just
Yeah,
saying him
yeah.
him stepping on the field, is he better than Bryce?
It's 5 quarterbacks
Oh
coming
shit.
out that's gonna get drafted in the first round this year. Five.
Is that Leo?
Five.
Yeah.
Canales
Oh,
might
Leo
be able to
just got a
work some
different. He
magic
got a
with
different
Carson
It's
Beck.
gonna
iPhone.
be five.
I ain't even
Carson
got
Beck
to Sam
I
Leather.
don't. I don't want
Canales
Carson
that.
might be
Beck
able to work some
is
magic
an
with Carson
NFL
Beck. Ain't
I
quarterback.
don't
lying
want
to you
Beck.
now.
I don't want Beck.
Carson
Hey,
No.
Beck
hold
is
on,
an
hold on, hold
Whatever
on,
he
NFL
do.
hold on,
quarterback.
hold on.
So BJ,
Howard,
my
hold on.
answer to your question
Hey, can I
directly
say this
is
name?
no.
Hey,
No, I don't
there's a
think
Okay.
so,
quarterback.
BJ.
There's a
Okay.
I don't
quarterback
think
that we
so,
talk
BJ.
about, BJ. What
Carson
about
Beck is an
Oklahoma's
NFL
quarterback?
quarterback. Watch Carson Beck tomorrow play. He
I'm
playing.
gonna
He
look at
playing
him closely. I'm gonna look at him closely.
Hey,
Howard.
can I say something
Howard.
real
What are you
quick?
talking
Can I
about?
say
Howard.
something real quick?
Get the bias out your heart.
And I
Go
Okay.
just
watch.
went to the
Okay.
bottom of the list. I ain't even got to the top. I went to the
You
bottom.
notice I ain't fight with you with that because it is some
I'm
bias
telling
there.
you.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I know.
Hey, I
It's all
understand
right. It's all
y'all.
right, brother.
Hey,
Go
I
ahead.
understand y'all. You know, everybody got they optimistics about Bryce, but at the end of the season, the organization said we found our
Driver,
quarterback.
Bryce is
Man,
dead,
nobody want to
man.
hear that shit, man.
Driver, ain't nobody
Hold
care
on,
about
Man,
that.
we done heard your ass talk damn near
Bryce
3
is
hours.
dead,
Shut up.
driver.
Hold
I
Bryce
don't
is
want to hear
dead,
that
man.
shit.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
he
Nah,
garbage, man.
fuck all that shit. You
Yeah,
been
man.
talking too damn
Retard,
long.
retard that
We
bullshit.
heard you, nigga.
Can I?
We
Yeah, Bryce
heard you.
dead, man.
Like I was
Can I
saying,
finish?
on the rest of my list,
Can I
it's not
finish? Hold
Lenora
on,
Sellers
BJ.
like I was speaking
Hold on,
before
man.
you rudely
I already
interrupted
know
this
what
shit.
your.
No,
Hey,
nigga,
just
we
wait.
heard you talk for
Let's
hours
wait.
now. I
Hold
was
on.
talking, we was talking about something else. Now, Garrett
Y'all talking about
Nussmeyer, I'll say
quarterback.
Mendoza, Aller, then Sellers,
Oklahoma, BJ.
then Levitt, then Beck. That's what I'll
BJ.
say.
Man,
BJ.
we
Dante
Yeah.
ain't
Moore.
drafting
Dante
no
Moore from
quarterback.
Oregon. Go watch Dante Moore
That's
I'll
from
look.
good.
I'll look
Oregon.
at
That's a good
Dante
list,
Moore. I'll
BJ.
Go
look at
look
That's a good
Dante
at.
list,
Moore.
BJ.
Go
That's a
look
good
at.
list, BJ.
Go
I'm
look
telling
at
you.
Oklahoma quarterback. He going
I
first
just said it.
round.
I
He
just said it,
might be the number one
Leo.
pick.
John
Period.
Mateer, I'll look at him too. I'll look at him too, man.
Go
Because
Leo.
look
I
at
don't
him.
know if all of them play at the
Dougie, you
same
like
time.
Oklahoma quarterback, Dougie?
Huh?
Do you like the Oklahoma quarterback?
This is the thing for me. I've been trying to figure out, I need to do my own research. He transferred from another school.
He came
And
from Washington State, the same school
thank you.
where Cam Ward did.
Hold on, Leo.
Yeah.
Thank you. So he came from Washington State. And I don't know, I think they're not even in the Pac-12
He
anymore.
dominated.
They were in a non-conference.
No, they wasn't. They in the conference. They in the Pac-12.
No, Washington State is not in the Big 12.
I said Pac-12.
No, but the Pac-12 doesn't play anybody. They're just two teams.
No. But so Cam Ward coming from Washington State, getting drafted number 1, going to a top school. That means nothing.
Hold on. Cam Ward played in Miami last.
Cam Ward came from
Washington State.
He
Yeah,
still was
they was a
dominating.
tough out that year. He was in Washington State. They was a tough out.
You interrupted me, and we're talking about the same thing.
No, he's not.
Okay, Leo, you got it, bro. I mean, Red was literally asking me about Oklahoma's quarterback. I just couldn't remember where he came from, and I was going to translate it to he's playing well, but when he gets into this SEC schedule and he's still playing the same way he's playing at the beginning of the season, yes, he will be the number one quarterback.
Yeah, a lot is yet to be seen with all these quarterbacks. The season has to play out, and this is the part of your athletic career that you find out where people start to peak, and when they really turn into the player they're supposed to be. And a lot of people want to see 3-4 years, but sometimes that last year and a transfer and a change of scenery makes everything fucking click. Just like when Jaden Daniels came from Arizona State.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Nobody was saying that at the beginning of the year with Jaden Daniels. So you gotta in college you gotta let shit play out, and that's the fun part about it.
You're right.
That's the fun. It's a lot of quarterbacks, man. Even Joe Burrow, he transferred from what Ohio State.
Went to LA,
Ohio State.
He set out a year though. I thought because he lost a job, right?
No, he didn't set out. He went to
he didn't set out.
I mean, Cam went to 3 different colleges.
That too, 1 year. So that's why I say it's so fun to watch the NFL, because with these quarterbacks, just like he said with Cam, I forgot about that shit. The last year,
hold on, wait, DJ. Joe Burrow lost out the quarterback competition.
He did, and he wasn't good enough. He wasn't good enough.
And that's the reason why I said he set out just in case. You know, the new red shirt you can play is it like 3 to 4 games?
Yeah, he was a 5th-year senior.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He was.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay.
Yeah, he was a 5th-year senior. A lot of people try to poo-poo on 5th-year seniors. Hey, I mean, dude, this quarterback shit crazy.
All the 5th-year guys, and that's what people kill me. They were talking about like
Phoenix is too, ain't
it? Yeah, all
Phoenix
is.
But
Daniels, the guy out of Bo Nix, all those are 5th-year guys.
I forgot about Bo Nix. I remember him in Alabama. I mean Auburn.
Actually, if you not only look at the quarterbacks,
he went to Oregon.
If you not only look at the quarterbacks in the last 2 drafts, and maybe even 3, if you look at all positions, you see 5 and 6 year players because it was a COVID era.
Yep.
And you know what, Red Swarm? I just remembered this shit. You remember at Auburn when they was gonna move off of Bo Nix? Bo Nix was pretty much called trash before he left Auburn. I remember the shit. I remember that shit.
He was called trash or whatever he went to.
It followed him a little bit. It did follow him.
At Oregon, not like that. He ain't been no trash.
No, when he got there, they were saying that shit. When he got there, they were saying the same shit. So you never know, man. That's why I'll be looking at everybody.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, you just said something about. Go ahead, Howard.
No. I was going to bring up your boy for Buffalo. I mean, in college, you know, he ain't been all that now. He's shit.
You talking about
Josh Allen?
Yeah, boy, he was something in college. He was nothing.
Now we can parallel to what Leo was trying to say about the Pac-12. Josh Allen was dominating at Wyoming.
Yeah. Him and Trey Lance was kind of like in the same bucket because they played way out and you really couldn't see the games.
You're not gonna see that game. You're gonna catch the highlights. Now, if you caught about 3 of them games, Josh Allen has just elevated his game.
He had all the numbers. He had all the measurables.
He used to throw some picks though. He was throwing some picks.
Yeah.
He fixed the things, Dougie. He fixed the things that the critics said that he was struggling with.
Why I said
touch on his passes.
It took him a couple years, but he got it together.
He went to work. But see, I'm gonna tell you another quarterback. And when BJ said Bo Nix, I need to watch the Auburn quarterback. He's another.
I heard some stuff about him too.
Yeah, he's a transfer.
Wait, what's the kid name? I think I got him in my mind, but I'm not sure.
What school he came from?
See, Howard. Now, don't get me the line. A lot of these quarterbacks in SEC came from transfers.
It's a lot of movement.
Right. Like, and it's hard to keep up with them in the portal era, nephew. Yep. It's hard to keep up with them, man.
The SMU quarterback too. I forgot about him.
Okay, now let me tell you about him though, because I just, me being in Texas, they just played Missouri State, and he didn't look good against an FCS school.
I got you. No, they went to the playoffs last year. Don't be ooming too much now. They got the playoffs.
South Carolina had a.
They did SMU. You're right, DJ.
But hold on, DJ. You're saying that, but what type of league are we in? What have you done for me lately, right?
I understand. I get it.
Because look at the weapons that they had last year. The running back that they had last year.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I'm not taking anything away from the young man. But again, the same way where I'm glad you and Howard on here, the same thing like I said about Bryce. It ain't gonna be good tomorrow. Oh, I'm saying tomorrow because I leave tomorrow. It ain't gonna be good on Sunday. I can't walk out there with a competitive loss, or I can't be out there with a blowout. It has to be a win. It has to be a win because if it's not, like I said on
It's gonna be ugly.
Wally,
that's when the tide gonna turn.
Hold on, Wally. Can I put a bounty out on Red just to be out for the rest of the day?
I'm just saying that if listen, listen, and a lot of people may not know this. I caught one of my favorite podcasters last night. He had a very talented panel. And one of the things, I'm not calling any names, one of the things I heard them mention was if it starts out as a blowout, you will hear some boo birds in the crowd.
I said it yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay?
Oh
I said it.
yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
talking about me? I said it.
That's the beginning of the end right there.
I said it. Because look, BJ,
Shit.
this is what he said. He said, I'm gonna tell Mama Dukes to go ahead and have the bail money because I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't.
Look, Doug, I tried to save you, but you went on out there down that damn street.
Yeah, you did.
I can't keep
I
going
tried.
home. I can't keep going home and going seeing losses. I can't keep doing that.
And I get it. I get it.
I love going home, but shoot, man, I
Hey,
can't.
BJ.
Yo.
South Carolina had a backup quarterback. Now, not the one now.
Not Luke
Last
Doty.
year.
Oh yeah, he's at
Where the hell is he at?
He's at Vanderbilt. I think he's the Vanderbilt quarterback.
Now listen,
That's
now
a good coach.
he ain't been no joke either.
Hold on,
He's somewhere in Robbie something.
Yeah, he's tall too. He's like
he in the SEC playing at quarterback, I believe.
quarterbacks.
wow.
Robbie Anderson. I have to find out. I think that's his name, man. I think that's his name.
Because remember when your boy Sellers went down, he almost won that damn game against who was he playing?
No, that ain't him. Damn, it's somebody. It's Robbie something, man. He was serviceable, but he wasn't all that. But he's at an SEC school. I saw him last week. I'm like, damn, that's where that nigga at. Okay.
I got to find out where he's at because I was kind of keeping my eye on him too.
That name looks familiar. Is it Ashford?
Robbie Ashford. I believe that's the name. Ashford.
He was the backup last year.
Yeah, he was the backup because I saw him. I'm like, damn. He at Wake Forest. He at Wake Forest. He's starting for Wake Forest.
Oh, so he in what ACC?
He in the ACC. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna check him out.
Hey, hold on real quick. If I know you watching the ESPN talking about the preview with the Panthers and Falcons on right now.
Oh yeah, I got it on.
I
got it. Let me switch over. I was on NFL Network.
But nah, fellas,
Yes,
I got
sir.
a meeting here in 10 minutes. But Wally, like I said, y'all need to stop letting this pigeon lover be up here because it's
I'm gonna chill out Tuesday.
It's killing me, boy.
And Wally, Wally, I finally got to see. This was a couple days
they got
ago.
Steve Smith on talking.
What I asked you
stuff up there.
What I asked you about week 2 in the targets to Leggett. I got this. They got the breakdown somewhere. Somebody on another panel had it, and they pulled it up. And hey, man, them targets was ugly.
Oh,
they were ugly.
Howard, before I get off, I'm gonna agree with you because it goes hand in hand. It's on Bryce and it's on Excel. Because again, one thing that I said about Bryce, and I opened my show up with it because I want my stance where people understand. Yes, I supported Bryce from day one, but I'm not naive and blind to what I'm seeing on the field. It's accountability, is game decisions and execution. That goes exactly for Excel as well. Execution, accountability, and whenever again, running, like walking to the line of scrimmage. I only played football for 1 year. I'm a basketball player. I only played football for 1 year. There was never you walk on the field. You can walk off.
Right.
You hustle everywhere you go.
He let his emotions get the best of him because I knew he was at that point. He was like, man, fuck this. You know, I mean, he wanted to say that. But see, I want to say one thing. When you got 8 targets like that and they ain't working, sometimes you don't even have to attempt to throw to this guy. Just wait till he's open, right? Because I watch your boy over there for the Cardinals, Harris. You know when Harris got that ball in that game, you know Harris didn't get he got one. Well, how many catches he had in the game? You know, you don't have to go to your star. If it's not open, it's just not open. You go to all the other wide receivers.
You know what?
That's a
Howard?
real quarterback.
The problem with him. Go ahead. No, him and Marvin. I'm just saying, real quick. Him and Marvin Harrison. They supposed to be better, but they don't have no chemistry, and that's the same thing going on with Bryson on board. That's all I want to say, real quick.
Only thing I'm gonna say this can be the game, and I think I am throwing a punch at Red because I think he's gonna be upset when I say this. This can be the game that Etzel can get it because with AJ Terrell not playing, this can help because again, you still got T-Mac out there. Yeah. And this is the game where Etzel doesn't have to worry about a top tier corner possibly covering him.
Well,
why?
Passing yards. I think y'all's passing yards are gonna be at a very low level this week, man.
Oh, what you about to ask Howard?
We did the same thing last week, Dougie, with two backups.
Dougie, you still try to sneak little shots at XL.
No, I'm not. No.
I'm gonna tell you why. Yes, you do, dog. Because you said XL don't have to worry about a cornerback covering him.
Yeah,
you can't do that, Dougie. I'm sorry. Listen, if he's covered, listen, Dougie, if you're a quarterback and you're scanning the field, dog, you don't throw it to a man who's all smothered all over. That's your decision making.
That shit was crazy.
Dog.
What shot did I take?
Come on, man.
I said Bryce. It starts with Bryce. And then I
said
XL.
But you put XL in it by saying he don't have to worry about a quarterback all over him. Like, come on, don't do that.
So, hey, Doug, I got you, Doug. What it is, it's like you allude. It's like you
no difference either way. It ain't gonna be a lot of pass yardage to begin with.
Here we go.
Shut your mouth right now.
I got you. I got you.
Sean gonna be sitting on his booty.
Dougie, let it go, please.
It's all on the quarterback to make smart decisions. Just like the first
Dougie a week away. He 1 week away. A week 7 days from now, he'll be singing a different tune.
Dougie, just like the first game. Was that good decision trying to throw the ball to XL when there's a safety pulling up instead of him tuck the ball and run and make it and get the first down? That the decision making is on Bryce. Dog, if it's not there, you do not throw the ball. I'm sorry. You don't do it.
Howard got a meeting in 5 minutes. Did you not hear me say decision making about Bryce? Did you not hear me say that about Bryce?
Right, so don't call XL name when he's making bad decisions.
Why are you repeating?
Because you keep sticking XL in there like it's his fault.
I didn't say nothing about.
Yes, you did.
Howard, no, I did not use those.
I'm not letting you get off the hook, Dougie, because you always say, Howard, remember what I told you? So you remember what I tell you, Dougie. You remember.
Howard, I did not use those 3 attributes about Etzel. I said that about Bryce Young.
You said XL don't have to worry about a cornerback. You said that.
Howard, I did not use those 3 attributes about Etzel.
Dougie, I got you, man. I got you, Dougie.
Hold on a second, Doug. I think, Doug, what it is this. It's like a lot of times the guys come over. There was no need in that time to mention XL.
At all.
But you did. So it kind of, because when we went through everything, we saw that even though he was targeted, a lot of the stuff was uncatchable. But because he was targeted, people blamed him for not catching the ball, not realizing how horrible the passes were. That's the only thing. Yeah. I appreciate you, Dougie, pulling up, man.
Okay. You good. Hey, Howard, like I said, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, you already know where we stand at. You already know.
We'll chill out next week, nephew. Once we get past this,
I'll give him another week. He get 1 more week with me.
It'll chill out.
7 whole days. Getting out of work from you.
Hey, Red.
Before you go, I gotta tell you this, nephew.
Hey, Red.
I gotta tell you this. You said you would not accept. You said you would not accept.
Hold on a second.
7 whole days.
Hey, Red. Hey, BJ done put.
Hold on a second. Go ahead, Doug.
Red is on a 48-hour block list. He cannot call me for 48 hours. I have
Don't do me like that, nephew.
Nigga, you got a week. I don't know what you talking about other people. You got a week with me.
Hey, nephew.
What I got a week for, BJ?
Because I'm waiting on this L to come, and then we gonna talk for real.
Before you go, nephew, I gotta remind you of this. Before you go, since you're gonna block me after this. Now, you said you are not willing to accept a 1-3 or 0-4 start. You
No,
said
no, no, no. I
it
said
must be a
0-3.
2-2 or
Yep,
3-1.
correct. 2-2. Correct.
Yep. That means that this is a must-win game for y'all.
And didn't I not say that last night?
You did. You did.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why
And
you
All right,
getting
Dougie.
7 whole
All right,
days.
Dougie.
Ten-toe
Hey, you late for your meeting, Dougie. You late for your meeting, man.
I got 2 minutes, Howard.
And you late on your Bryce prediction too, but hey, you got 7 whole
What
days.
prediction did I have? What Bryce prediction I had, BJ?
The one that you so damn optimistic about this boy, like you right now. So in 7 whole days, it's gonna change, and I'm not. And see, you show up, so I'm not even mad at you because you stand on it.
There you go.
BJ, do me a favor. Listen to my show with me and Quan Tuesday, and listen to the show last night, and tell me what optimism did I show. That's all I got.
Okay.
You were pretty fair last night.
Hey,
no. You still holding out. You still holding out now.
Yeah.
Hey, Red. Hey, BJ done put duct tape on drive him out.
Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga.
Oh man.
Nah, I love driving, but still though, bro. Nah. We was talking about some shit, man.
DJ on what? DJ
Driver trying to change the subject.
We was on some shit, man.
I got you.
Nah, ain't no hate on driver. We just you need to shut the fuck up sometime. Goddamn.
He tried to change the subject.
Shut the fuck up. Nigga.
Thank you, and I appreciate you saying it back.
Damn,
That's
man,
what you're supposed to do.
I like you, driver. Goddamn, you shut the hell up.
That's what you're supposed to do, driver.
There you go.
Y'all got going on up here.
What you got going on, nigga?
Oh, wow.
Hey. The organization said we got our motherfucking quarterback, man.
What you say, driver? What you say? Do we have our quarterback, driver?
He agreed.
Yeah. Organization say we got our quarterback for the.
Okay. So you a company man? That's what you is.
So
he a company man.
Yeah, because I'm glad y'all done with all this dreaming and fantasy world.
Dreaming.
And
He said dreaming.
you know,
that was you, driver.
You're a company man. You ain't getting no rings.
You saying we dreaming? You say you calling us the dreamers? Okay.
Y'all let fucking Walt Disney right now.
That's all I heard this morning.
Yeah, Walt Disney.
We told you this shit before the season started, and you calling us the dreamers? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all let Walt Disney.
Passenger 57 is now boarded the plane.
Passenger 57.
Hey. See, we got our wide receivers. We got a quarterback.
See. That's when you started off. You started off fucking up. You should have said we got a running back, we got a receiver. You said we got a quarterback. All right, man.
See, y'all so focused on everything else.
I did not know you had a quarterback.
About this motherfucking team. Y'all need to focus on what we need on the defensive side. Because we go get it in the draft. Regardless if you like it or not. First round, I'm going D-top. Yeah. Whether you like it or not, motherfucker.
Here you go.
Can he throw the ball 60 yards? I'll draft him if he can throw the ball 60 yards. Okay, yeah.
Shit. He ain't throwing shit.
He's going
to be a motherfucking stopper.
Yeah. That D tackle better be held on the damn read option. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I'm talking about.
That's the funny part. On the read option, Bryce never keeps it. That's where the defense be sitting there like, nigga, you ain't about to keep this shit.
Just wait.
Nigga, please.
Man, we going next. We finna fill this motherfucking void on the motherfucking linebacker. Yeah.
Okay. Linebacker.
D tackle. One of them coming home. They coming home for a pick. I guarantee you. Yeah.
Okay. We listening. What else?
Yeah. So we going defense first 2 rounds. So y'all need to.
Let me get this straight, driver. Are you talking about next year's draft already?
I'm saying that because they talking about this bullshit. So I'm trying to get them to earth.
Oh, he thinks since a quarterback, you going for that. I got you. All right.
Oh,
see,
I see what you're saying.
I want to help y'all a lot. See, y'all delusional.
Okay,
Yeah.
if it oh, you know what? I ain't even gonna do that to you. All
We
right, you say
going
D tackle. I was
defense.
about to ask you who, but I ain't gonna do that to you. Now I'm gonna leave you alone on that part. But
Hey,
okay.
driver. Kitty got something for you. She said, driver, take the jailhouse bet.
Nah,
Stop
man.
being scared.
Nah, man.
Damn.
Nah, man.
Damn,
What
Kitty.
y'all talking about,
Damn,
man?
Kitty.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
He
That
don't
means
understand it.
bet either she is not able to come on the show or you are not able to come on the show.
Oh man, look here, man. Y'all see that? Y'all, why y'all trying to always do stuff about betting, man? We talking
Don't
about
take it,
football.
driver. She's
They got
undefeated. Don't take
Hey,
it,
she
driver. She
undefeated.
undefeated.
She undefeated.
She
well, see the
undefeated. Don't
odds is
do it.
against me anyway. So at least I'm glad y'all.
What's wrong? That's your
This the
boy. That's
king.
your boy.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
you
This the
defend him every
queen.
day. That's your boy, ain't it?
Hold on,
yeah,
we going
yeah.
after Peter
He damn
Woods.
sure
Yeah,
defending
yeah, Peter Woods. We gonna fuck around, and get him.
Peter
Yeah,
Woods.
Peter
yeah, yeah.
Woods.
Oh, we going
We're
after
not getting him.
Caleb
He's
Black.
he's a good player.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we going for D tackle or
Hey,
linebacker.
driver. Let me
How
ask
many
you a question,
touchdowns he
driver.
gonna score?
Driver, check this out, driver. Guess
Ohio
who?
State.
Guess who? Now I know we don't have a first round pick next year, but guess who we gonna take in the draft next year?
Nobody, because we ain't gonna see y'all
No,
till day
no. I'm
two.
asking you, who do I think my team's gonna take in the draft next year?
I can't tell you.
So my answer, let me give you my answer
You
anyway.
don't
My
got
answer
nobody.
is
Y'all probably
I
get a
don't
wide
have no
receiver.
fucking idea because I ain't thinking about next year's draft. I'm trying to see what these young punks gonna do this year.
Well, Red, why you was entertaining these motherfuckers on here about this quarterback shit?
Well, I don't need a quarterback. But
Well,
that
you
ain't what Young
entertaining
Shooter
him and
said.
they,
Young Shooter said I need a quarterback.
yeah. Well,
I said,
Red,
okay,
you out
okay,
there.
okay,
You
okay,
entertaining motherfuckers with they
okay,
motherfucking rhetoric. That's what you
okay,
doing. So
okay,
I want to go and help their ass out. Yeah,
okay,
today.
okay, okay, okay. All I'm saying is a little early to be talking about the draft. You got a whole season to go.
Nigga, I
Absolutely.
was looking at the draft before the season. I already knew what this was. So,
Well,
you
I
know.
know that. I know that for y'all, because y'all been knew y'all need a quarterback.
So,
But
well, not
he
all
trying
of
to
us.
argue. He trying to argue that you got your quarterback. Is that what he said, or is that not what he said?
Man, BJ
Yeah, that's
wanted to
what he
go.
said. Because he
Hold
wanted to go
on.
straight defense.
BJ in the draft wanted to go defense. He ain't want to get tech. So
No, I
yeah.
didn't. No, sir. Two
So
months
if it
before the
was up to
draft, I
you,
was on PPP saying to draft Tet with Nick. What's his name? Not Tri-State, not Short. It's the other Nick Gaskins. We said that together on a pre-draft doing the damn draft and shit. I said I wanted Tet. He the best player available on the fucking board. That's
oh,
documented.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
documented, my man. I
Okay.
said that
I
shit two
thought you
months before
wanted
the draft,
defense.
and everybody was wanting to go defense at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
that
Uh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Yeah,
uh,
Ted's he's a really good player.
hold
We
on,
needed
hold
defense.
on.
So,
So y'all was willing to sacrifice
not
our
everybody.
defense. Well, some people was willing to get tech, right?
No,
And
no, no.
now,
It ain't that. We knew the organization was going offense. So since we already knew they was going offense, okay, get the best damn player available on offense. That's what we did.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing with Ted, y'all haven't even seen him unlock all his potential yet. That's the crazy part about it. If you really go back and sit down and study that Arizona State tape, like I did before the season started, before the draft, that motherfucker got more yak than what you think. And he kind of showed you last week.
Yeah,
But
yeah, he
it's
did.
way worse when you get him down the field against
Yeah,
safeties and corners.
yeah.
His run after the catch is hell. He might not
And
be fast, but he get loose. Trust me, he gonna get
he's
loose.
So I
mm,
personally think one of the things that is going to hold him back this year is that he doesn't have the game experience at the NFL level to be as savvy as say like a uh uh um damn Adam Thielen was as Bryce's lone target, because Bryce ain't gonna succeed but with one target. So I don't think that Tech has the savviness and the knowledge of the NFL game like a Thielen did to partner with Bryce to just dominate defenses. I think they'll be able to, as the season goes on, defenses will learn how to play him, and I think that they'll bracket him and create more problems for him as a rookie. And I'm saying this as a rookie, not based on his talent, but based on his knowledge of the NFL game. As a rookie, I think that he'll be limited with a quarterback like Bryce Young. He would be a different rookie in Pittsburgh with a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers. So, listen, I know it's going to sound like hate on the young man. He has looked good through 2 weeks, but I think that you're going to start to see teams take him away as Bryce's number one
And that's
target.
fine. That happens to a lot of receivers, but from what I've seen, he's not just catching the ball. Like he on the sideline when he caught that shit and made that move and made that DB go inside and he cut and got damn deal 7 extra yards. That's yak. That's moving without the ball, and you're gonna see more of that if he had the right fucking quarterback. I tell you,
He got the
he
right
is
quarterback.
hell. He hell. Go back, watch Arizona State Ted McMillan, and y'all will see what the fuck I'm talking about.
He played at Arizona State or Arizona?
Arizona State.
Okay.
Arizona. My bad.
I thought it was
Arizona
yeah.
Wildcats. Yeah, Arizona Wildcats. He was hell after the catch. That's what impressed me the most about him. You could be a tall receiver, go up and high point the shit and all that. No, after the catch, the play's not over.
Yep.
It just got started with him.
Hey, we got a $5 super chat, guys. Hold on a second. We have $5 super chat. Playing for Jesus says this. There's still some that think we need more weapons for Bryce. They say every day. They say it every day. Have a blessed weekend, everyone. I'm out. So Flame is out the chat. Hey, Flame, enjoy your weekend.
Yes,
enjoy
sir.
your weekend, Flame. And we got one from Dougie on here. Dougie says this. He says, here's a game to watch tomorrow. It's Auburn versus Oklahoma. So apparently
that's a big
that's
game.
a good game to watch tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey man, this is every day is talking about this young man. I'm tired of talking about him. Really, I want another quarterback.
I feel you, brother.
It won't be long now.
I really want another quarterback, not because I don't dislike I dislike the young man. It's ain't about him. It's about I want my team to win, and that's the part that's hard to stomach. It's like people don't get how much we want to win, and then they keep throwing this young man out there. It's like we make us look like we want to trash him. It's not about him. It's about us winning. He just happened to be in the way.
Yeah.
And that's the piece that people not understanding. And them keep trying to prop him up, make us look like we're trying to tear him down. It's like we're not even talking about. Yeah, we're not talking. He's a fine person. Cool. You're not the quarterback for us. Fine person. No problem. You know what I'm saying? You're just not the quarterback for us.
And I think that's why I side with y'all when I hear what y'all are saying, because personally I've been through it. I mean, a lot of my people in my fan base wanted to run it back with Desmond Ridder, not take a quarterback and put the draft picks somewhere else. And I said, man, it don't matter who we bring in here. That kid is not the answer. We might as well move on from him now. Now, granted, he was a 3rd round pick, so it was easier to move on to him. We had those discussions 2 years ago, that it was more difficult to move on from a number 1 overall pick than a 3rd round pick. But I would say this. I hear y'all when y'all say, you've seen enough. But as it goes with the number 1 overall pick, it's not odd that he's still getting his opportunity into his 3rd season, 2nd season with an offensive with the same in the same system with the same OC. But what I would say, just as a caution to anybody who is still looking at him, like, I know he's going to turn into this. I just know if we just keep working, if we keep giving him this, if we keep doing this, he's going to turn into this. Man, I listened to the palpitation of the hope of y'all fan base in the offseason. The Aiden, the what he showed you down the stretch when he came back from the bench in the final games from the Falcons. And I told people then, don't let that set you up for what you think he's going to come out and be the first of the season. He could come out and be the same Bryce Young that he starts off his first 2 seasons with losses. Now, which one has come true? Have you seen the Bryce Young since the benching, or have you seen the traditional Bryce Young that he is in his first 2 games of the season? I'm not going to answer it for you. Just
He
think through
reverted back.
your
I
own
got you.
mind.
I got you. He
Yeah.
reverted back. He reverted back. He's back where he was at before. The only difference is he has more talent around him now, so it doesn't look as bad. But he's back
Yeah.
to where he was at
At
before,
some
from
point,
my
you got to
perspective.
say it's him. It's not Ted McMillan. It's
No,
not the defense.
no,
It's not
no,
Dave Canales. It's
no,
not the GM. It's him,
no.
man.
Yeah. Hey, we got a big announcement on here. It says Kitty says that she said at WQ and Wolf will have a show at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Black Cat Podcast Network.
Looking forward to it.
Okay. I got to do one, but I'll double back and watch the replay for sure, man. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying this, man.
What you got to
Ain't
say to me,
nobody, ain't
driver? What you
nobody,
got to say to me?
ain't nobody riding no last year's shit. We came into this
That's a
year.
lie.
Oh,
That's a
nigga,
lie.
2 weeks ago, you need to cut that shit out. 2 weeks
That's
ago,
a
you
lie.
was.
That's a lie.
No,
That's a
we
lie.
ain't covered it. We
That's a
came into
damn
this.
lie. That's
No,
a damn
because
lie.
See, you
what
need to
I
see
told
Dougie Buggy.
no.
That
See, let me
rhyme.
finish,
See
Red.
Dougie
Let me
Buggy.
finish, Red.
Yo ass, boy.
See, that's just like you. You rolled that
No,
2-0
don't talk about
shit.
me. Don't
7
talk
whole
about me.
days.
Talk about your
You
own
talked
self
about
and
that
your
2-0
own quarterback.
shit that
Don't
you
drag
did
me
to the
into
Bucks
this.
last off season.
Don't worry. He gonna bend the
So,
knee in 7 whole
so,
days. He gonna bend the
so,
knee. He gonna bend the
so,
Yeah.
knee.
No, he
just
won't.
like I can say, we ain't coming to that with that bullshit.
No, in 7 days, you and see
So,
Dougie gonna see, and it's
so
gonna be enough to put you over. Be
this
like, you know what? I'm done.
this
It's
to say
over.
this to Wiley. This
Oh,
to
here we
say
go.
this to all y'all,
Here we go.
Red,
He had to call me out.
DJ, Gold, Q, all y'all that
Talk your
feeling
shit, then
like
I got a
it
question
Here
for
we
you.
over.
go.
It
Here we
feeling like
go.
it's over, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it ain't.
Nigga, I was
Because
there a year
let me
ago.
finish. Let me finish. Bryce, we could have started out the season 2-0 and
Mm-hmm.
lost to Atlanta, and you motherfuckers would have came around here and said, "Oh, we still ain't shit."
You don't know that.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Nah,
don't know
I
that.
know that. Know why I know that? Because they kept around and said that was the easy part of your schedule. You're
It
supposed to do
is.
that.
It is.
So they might in their brain, whether
Oh,
that the
wow.
nigga would have won or not,
Go
Wow.
and
right?
crash out,
It
why don't you,
lost
nigga?
He crashing out.
to the
He
Falcons,
crashing
a
out. He
division
crashing
game,
out.
and
Crash
went
out.
and lost 2 games in a row. They with the cry.
Powerful
See
niggatry.
me. I already knew this game was circled on my schedule.
Yes,
See,
sir.
this the game was circled on my
Preach.
motherfucking
Here we
Yes,
schedule.
go.
sir.
Here we
Yes,
go. Here we go.
sir.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Go ahead.
So I knew them motherfuckers gonna hype it up. I said, yeah, we gonna come out slow. I knew. I said, yeah, we gonna come out slow. Now all these motherfuckers gonna crash out. But we beat the motherfucking Falcons, right? And then beat the Saints. Go 2-0 division, right? I want to hear what the motherfucker got to say. I want to hear what they got to say about our chances. Yeah. See how that early talk
Okay.
go fucking die.
Hey, Red. You know what he sound like?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
sound like, remember the Jeffersons? He sound like he's up there.
George.
He's up there. Yeah. Like he's George. He done got up and arms swinging behind him, talking about around the
Yeah.
microphone, just getting it.
Waving that flag, that coattail.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Don't make
Tom.
me
Go
clip
ahead.
the shit. Please don't make me
Okay,
clip the
BJ.
shit.
Hey, be good.
Cause you notice the room is
Oh,
empty.
BJ.
Cause all them niggas that was there before the season started, where they at? Where your boys at? Where
They
they at?
gone.
No,
They
it's
gone.
empty.
They
It's
gone.
empty. It's empty.
Yeah,
They gone.
I was already optimistic, man. When
Oh,
when
wow.
the offensive linemen started to look shaky, they said this man going out, and we start having it. I said, yeah, we're gonna have a little slow
Mm-hmm.
start.
You full
So
of shit, driver.
Oh,
so
here we go.
so here we go now.
You full of shit,
Now,
driver. You full of
now
shit.
we
You
just
full of
figured
shit,
out
driver.
these little kinks, and now we
You're on the
focus.
passenger side now. You're
Yeah,
on the
we
passenger side.
focus.
You on the passenger side. You ain't
We
driving no more.
focus, baby.
You ain't driving no more.
You
You
the
ain't
last of
driving
the
no more.
Mohicans. You know that,
Here we
right?
go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Here
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Here we
yeah,
go.
You know
yeah.
you the last of the Mohicans.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm
last
the
of the
lion, man.
Mohegans.
I'm the motherfucking lion.
All
That's
right.
why. The
So say
king of
you.
the jungle.
So
Yeah.
say you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
So
yeah,
say
lion.
you.
yeah,
How
yeah, yeah.
long left? Huh?
They
Left,
Drive,
took
I
their
got a
left,
tail and
question
Damn.
for
ran,
you.
man.
left
Yeah.
you.
Driver, I got a question for you.
What is
Mm.
that, baby?
Very
Talk to me.
serious question, driver. Driver, can you
Yes,
hear
sir.
me? Can you
I'm
hear me?
here. Yes, sir.
Now, and I want you to answer my question straightforward and directly. I don't want you changing my question from what I asked you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yes, sir.
all right. The Bryce Young that you saw after his benching in those 10 games and in that game against the Falcons, have you seen that Bryce Young yet? Or have you seen the Bryce Young that you saw that lost the first two games in 2024 against the New Orleans Saints and against the Chargers before he got benched? The one that you saw in 2023, his rookie season against the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints on the road and the one home game. Which Bryce Young? I'm asking you a very serious and honest question. Have you seen that first of the season Bryce Young, or have you seen the Bryce Young that y'all saw since he came back from his benching last year? Simple question, driver. Simple
Okay.
question.
Okay. I saw both.
Okay. And I suppose you could be right because you saw a quarterback that played good in spots since he came back, but couldn't win no fucking game with you.
Yeah. He played. He was up and
Yeah.
down. I mean, but he showed. Like I say, after every interception, he
He can't
showed
win.
that he could calm down and get back into the game. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm leading up. The last 3 quarters, Bryce put up 19 points. So
Yep.
that's where we at. That's
Yeah.
where we at.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we could talk about this play, that play. I mean, the last 3 quarters, he was in go mode, and I feel this game we're gonna be in go mode. So
Mm.
I mean, I'm not.
Well,
I
well,
don't see where. I mean, where I'm
I hope you got some gas in that little engine that could, since you're gonna be in go mode. Bryce Young, the
well,
little engine that could. I hope you got some gas in that motherfucker, since you're gonna be in go mode. Cause I don't
well,
know how far you're gonna
everybody.
go.
I love when everybody, give up. And I love be against the world, man. So
That's why I'm start calling you
I,
Conan.
so when they have
But I got to
when
call you
they
passenger first, cause you're
when
in the
they have to
passenger
get
seat
up
right now.
here and explain themselves about what happened, you know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we gonna have a long discussion though. Make
Yes,
sure
sir.
we yeah we
Yes, sir.
make
Hey,
sure.
driver, we got some good news for you. Uh,
Talk to me.
in my humble opinion, says I give driver $50 if the Panthers win
He
against
won't
the
be collecting that, Leo.
Falcons.
He damn sure won't be
Well,
collecting
if
that.
you're willing to donate $50, this is what I'll
He
say.
said if you're willing to donate.
Yeah.
This is what
He
I'll
damn
say.
sure won't be collecting that.
If you donate, we gonna donate that to the podcast,
That's what's
and
up.
we gonna
You,
give,
you,
some away, man. Probably a Bryce Young or
you won't be drying your
uh
tears with that
some whatever
$50
they
bill. I can
do.
promise you that.
They give away at the end of the season for the show. I want that to go towards everybody, because for what I'm a Panther,
That's so kind
regardless
of you.
what's going on. So if that does play out, I want to make sure that goes towards the people that put the time in
Yeah.
and like I say, that the
Good thing
awards that they
Wiley
want to
don't get
give
his
out.
hopes over. His hopes
You
up
know what,
over
driver boy? You be getting
playing a
points, boy.
lottery.
You talk shit, but you be
Yeah,
getting
he know
points
what
on
he
the
doing.
back end.
He know what he doing. He know what he doing.
He be getting points on the back end, I
He
swear.
know what he doing. He know exactly what he doing.
He's a
He
politician, that's for sure. He's a politician for sure.
Yeah, he wouldn't be saying that to Leo if Patrick Mahomes was his quarterback going to break a 0-2 snap. He damn sure wouldn't be saying that then.
No, he was doing that. He will be doing that. That's
A
true.
motherfucker. Listen there, if y'all trying to sound all generous and philanthropic and shit, I'll just get a $50 back to the podcast.
Yeah, man. Listen here, man. We're a family, man. One thing, it's gonna be some brothers and
Leo, why you
sisters and
doing like that,
cousins.
Leo? You know he don't believe in that boy, Leo.
You know,
You know damn well he don't.
all us gonna, somebody gonna be the one that everybody disagree with in the family.
You want to play the role, huh?
There we go. Want to play the role. There we go.
Hey, do y'all remember that commercial? Do y'all remember that commercial where the old man held that dollar out and said, "You almost had it. You almost had it.
Yeah.
You got you again. You almost had it." Driver, that's what Leo doing to your ass. You almost had it. You almost had that $50. You almost had it.
You know what? I think Leo wouldn't be more happy to lose $50 this way. I think he'll get his money's worth because he got to come back and talk and shit and all that.
Of course.
Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey man, y'all, every panel I've been on except one. Yeah, every Panther.
You're a real one, Driver. I give you credit. You're a real one, boy.
And I know a few out there that's holding it down. Bigs up to them.
Whoever they are, I don't know them.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I don't know these niggas.
Oh,
they delusional as hell.
Whoever you talking about.
Man, you ain't got to worry about it, man. We got our own thing going.
Boy, Quantum done left you for dead.
Boy, you think Quantum ain't? Quantum done shut the doors on the beehive and left town for vacation.
Oh, I'm giving him 7 more days, too. He got 7 more days. I'm letting him ride this out.
Nah, man. He got work, man. It's one thing about it, man.
No, it ain't that. No, it ain't that.
Yeah.
Quantum is self-employed.
Nah, this shit been going on for 2 weeks.
You set up Quantum as self-employed. I don't want to hear that shit. And let me say this to you, too.
He business and venturing right now.
Oh, you covering for your boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. He got a lot of shit on the plate.
Listen to me and listen well. Driver, because I don't want nobody to think I'm angry, I'm disappointed, I'm full of shit, I'm slow in the brain. If y'all win Sunday, Black Cat Panther Podcast, you, Wiley, y'all some of the only Panthers fans that I'm going to acknowledge and respond to. Motherfuckers pull up and say a word to me, I will not say a word back, not a mumbling word. And y'all they're gonna say, "Damn, Red, you know." I'm gonna make it a very uncomfortable debate because I'm gonna remain quiet. But if you get on my ass, pause. If the fellas get on me, pause. I'm gonna respond out of respect because y'all here talking your shit now. But all them hide and go seek motherfuckers, don't come looking for me if the Panthers win on Sunday, because I shall not acknowledge you.
You know what they're gonna do, Red?
I got y'all, man. You gonna acknowledge them, Red. You gonna acknowledge them, Red.
You a lie.
They here. Fans, Red.
You a lie.
They're fans.
Oh, you win a little funky $50, you gonna show your ass, huh?
Driver, don't you give them motherfuckers the respect of calling them what you are. Don't you give them the respect of calling them no fans. They ain't fans.
Because they ain't there for you. They ain't there for you right now, so what you doing?
Right.
Man.
What we doing?
Man, listen here, man. Sometimes you gotta be there in spirit. Yeah. Yeah,
the spirit. Did they spirit tell you anything, nigga?
Yeah, man.
You
I can hear him talking right
Buck,
now.
No, I'm telling the truth. Buck, no, I'm telling the truth. Because he runs and hides when the Buccaneers losing. He know what a real fan is. No, I ain't talking about you, nephew. You producing your show. You know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the ones who was talking all that shit 3 weeks ago, and now you can't find them right now.
It's funny you said 3 weeks ago, the number 3. Why is that ringing a bell?
My goodness, my gracious.
Damn, boy.
What the hell, Ray? You know how many people bet as you on this game?
Oh, so 3 busy too.
Yeah.
Three got shit to do too, huh?
So
He got shit
in
to do
some
too,
kind
huh?
of way, Red,
Yeah.
you know we got our fans staying strong with us.
Staying
They could be
strong. Where
out
these
there
niggas at
hiding.
then?
The same motherfuckers that bet it, Red. Who bet you,
Driver, if
Red?
you run for
Don't
public
make me call
office,
them out,
if you run
Red.
for
Because I
public
listen to this
office,
motherfucking
if
show.
you run for public office, I'm gonna send $2,000 to support your campaign because one thing I know, whatever district you run in, you gonna stand up for your
You
people.
gonna stand
You
on
gonna
that
stand
damn
up for your
road.
Regardless if
people.
they hate you or love you.
You damn right. Driver gonna stand up for his people. But driver, this is what I want you to. This is why I feel sorry, driver. Your people won't stand up for you. Where them motherfuckers at,
They
driver?
still with their money, Red. They still with their money.
Oh.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah,
I got
yeah,
you. I got you. I got you.
yeah, yeah,
There we go. There we go. There we
They
go.
yeah,
Them niggas
fighting
yeah.
tooth
running
and
and
nail
hiding.
3 weeks
You ain't
ago,
lying.
boy.
You
Them
ain't
niggas
lying.
running and hiding, boy.
Mm-mm.
This is
Yeah,
bad.
Red.
You know this look bad for your damn
It does,
side. You know
DJ.
that, right? This look real
Nah,
It
bad.
does,
see, I'm
DJ.
the spokesman, man. I told you, man.
Oh, so they
I'm
appointed you to talk
I'm
for
making
them.
sure I'm making sure
He
shit
say
go
he
right.
say he
Yeah,
accept being the spokesman.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
driver.
yeah,
Okay, driver.
yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
you the
driver.
House Speaker, huh? You the
yeah,
House
yeah.
Speaker.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a
yeah.
Hey,
representative, man, of all this shit.
he's the representative.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go. Here we go.
yeah, yeah.
Why you
Hey,
sitting up
I
look.
there sweating,
represent
nigga? You
Yeah.
sweating
since
a lot.
all y'all
You think
Yeah.
jumped
he
out
ain't?
Yeah.
the fucking Panther Nation
There we go.
fan base. All y'all betting against the fan, betting
That nigga
against
sound like
our
Joe
team.
Lieberman.
Yeah, yeah. I heard you motherfuckers,
He
man.
just say
All
Joe
you
Lieberman.
Panther
No,
fans
he did. Boy,
betting
you
against
crazy.
my
You
You
crazy.
going out the bag
motherfucking
again, DJ.
Panthers. I got something for you. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right, Denzel.
All of you.
All right, Denzel.
Yeah,
Well, let me
yeah,
go ahead and file a warrant on your black ass. So, cause
yeah.
There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna
We
call
didn't.
the
Hey,
chief because I know what you got in that trunk. You got some stolen money in that damn trunk.
mhm.
here we go. Here we go. Here we
He in the
go.
checkers drive through right now. You can get him. He in the line.
Yep.
Get it.
Yep. Dougie. Hey, yesterday we talked about the Steve Smith comment. I don't, personally, I know a lot of Panther fans like Steve. I never liked the guy. He's around my age, actually a little younger. I always thought he was a punk personally because he sucker punked just some of his teammates. But that's just my perspective.
Man, he
I
got
don't.
We need a
mental
nigga like
issues,
Steve.
man.
We need
Steve
a
Huh?
nigga
Smith,
like
nah,
Steve on the
Steve Smith got
team.
mental issues. He
I
don't
never
know how
Yeah.
to
liked
turn
Steve
that
though.
shit off,
I
man. He
Slap
never
the
been
liked
like
him.
that
shit out of
since
one of them motherfuckers.
he been that
That
like that his
dangerous
whole life. He
today.
been struggling with that shit, man. And he got
Yeah,
to
but
cut that shit out.
the thing though is, you gotta at some point grow up, man. You go get some help, man. Listen,
Dude, a year or two ago, he was in the booth for the preseason game and went at his damn co-host. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with you, bro? You gonna try the man like that?
remember he went at the receiver. Remember the receiver from
Oh
Denver?
yeah, Jerry Judy.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. He
Yeah.
is, yeah. Someone need to get the guy under control.
No,
And
he been like this his whole life, man.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is he's also been getting rewarded by that because a lot of people.
That's the problem.
Exactly, and that's the problem.
That's the
He's
problem.
being rewarded by that.
Yeah.
Who is it? CJ Hill says Steve says Smith has CTE just like Morgan. He may
Yeah,
have
yeah.
CTE.
He
He
got
Nah,
may
he
some.
got
have
that
it.
He
little
got
man
some bad,
syndrome. He
man.
got the Napoleon
He got.
complex. He
He got a
can't get
little.
over that shit.
It's all right. Some all of us got a little
No,
crazy,
do
man.
everything in life you can't
Yeah.
approach the same way, and he do that shit.
Nah, driver. What I'm saying is this: you don't sucker punch your starting cornerback. You don't do that.
Man,
You
sometimes
ruin
if you
your
want to need to
team
make a
ability to
point,
win.
I
Huh?
mean, I have.
Like I said in the booth, he did the same shit to his co-host. You can't apply the same rules to everything in life, bro. You can't.
Yeah.
You got to know how to stick and move, bro.
Yeah, he did it to one of his receivers in the receiving room when he was younger. He's been doing this his whole life. Ever since we've known of him as a Panther. I'm
Even
not
in
going back to
college.
college.
Yeah.
I don't even know much about Utah. I'm just
Yeah.
saying this. He's been doing this stuff along the way, and he's been rewarded each time. At some point, there's you can't come up here and berate us about being fans when you ain't even been a damn grown ass man.
Hey, Drive,
I
I got to
agree
make a
with you.
point to a comment that you just made, man. and we don't have to spend a long time here with this because some of y'all will identify with it and some of you won't. So, but it's off topic. I don't know why, but the thought just came to my mind when you said all of us got a little bit of crazy in them. I don't know about y'all fellas, but I've never been able to sustain a long relationship with a woman that didn't have a little bit of crazy in her.
Oh, I picked that up from you. Oh yeah, I picked that up a long
Yeah,
time
I
ago.
don't know, man.
Red, you like that? You
A
like that
real
danger? You
boring,
like that
docile
danger?
woman. She just don't make my heart beat, man.
You like that
Everybody,
danger? You like
everything ain't for
that
everybody.
Yeah,
red,
yeah.
like I like a little spice with it, little
I'm
spice
just
with it.
being honest, man. And maybe
Yeah,
that don't fit in this current discussion.
Yeah, I
No,
got you.
no,
And
because there are a lot of
Red,
chicks
I
out there that fit
understand
the
you, Red.
bill that I ain't. Nah, we ain't doing
yeah,
that.
yeah,
We
yeah,
ain't doing
yeah,
that.
yeah.
You
She
can
got
have
to
a
have a
good
little
night's
crazy
sleep
in
without
her.
an argument. You just making up shit, bitch. Oh
She
no,
got to
we
have
ain't
a
doing
little bit
that.
of crazy in her for me, though, man. I mean, you know,
No.
cause I might run over a woman that don't buck at me. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I don't
See,
know.
goddamn boy.
see,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
need
yeah,
you need a little crazy. I don't need a little
yeah,
crazy. Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah,
now,
yeah.
if it's a little crazy, it got to be a little crazy. And how
That's
you
what
measure
Driver
that, I
said.
don't
A
know.
little crazy. That's why I
Yeah, yeah.
said. That's why I
But
said
it
he
should be
called
It's
it
a
like a
lot of
little.
crazy.
them I'm running around.
Yeah, but
Oh
she
yeah,
may say a
There ain't no
little
yeah,
shortage of
crazy.
that shit.
yeah,
Not
Yeah,
yeah,
she
too
yeah.
said she may say
crazy,
she a little
but
crazy,
just a
but it's
little
way
bit,
crazy.
man.
That's right, Driver. Not too
Yeah, that's
crazy.
how I like it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
It's
mean,
just a
yeah,
little, just a dash of crazy. Not too much.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Uh,
Not too
Not
uh,
much.
two
uh,
cups. Just a
yeah,
dash.
Red,
Just a dash.
yeah.
I got a public announcement.
Okay.
Dougie says this. He said it's time for Unc to log off. My lord, my lord.
He don't want me. He don't want me telling on his auntie. That's what it is
That
right
red
there. So
swarm.
He said, my lord, my
he don't
lord.
want me telling on his auntie.
That nigga like toxicity.
Okay. But listen, I like a type of woman who we could be, say, like we at a restaurant or something, and the quality of the food just ain't what it should be. See, I'm kind of a nice guy. I let that shit pass by. No, she gonna let them know. She gonna let them know. But listen, smart enough to wait till they replace our meal. We take it out of the restaurant as a to go, but she gonna let them know what she thought about that quality. Smart enough to not complain right when the meal before us, and then let them go in the back and spit on it and everything else, and bring it back to you and sit there and eat it. Now, see, that's just stuck on stupid.
Yes,
Well,
that is stuck on stupid.
that's what a lot of them do.
Yes,
That's
it
what a lot of
is.
them do, BJ. So I say
Yep,
smart enough though to
yep.
say, hey, there's this problem, this and that. Oh, and the waitress or waiter will say, well, let me go and we'll get it, we'll correct that. The manager come out, we'll correct that, no problem. You got you a good plate. When you get up to go, say, listen, let me tell y'all, that's that's the type of crazy I like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That ain't too
yeah.
Yeah,
crazy. That ain't crazy to me though. Red. That ain't crazy.
There
That's
we go.
pretty. That's all
Uh,
right. That's all
yeah,
right.
yeah,
That's all
no.
yeah,
right. I can roll with that.
Hey,
yeah.
Kitty got something for you, Red. She says, Red, if you like crazy, I got
See, now you gonna get what you really looking for. Crazy, crazy.
That's why I call her a queen. Cause I can tell certain things. I can
you.
tell her. I can tell certain things. Yeah.
You just like seeing women in action getting in their little bag. I see that. You
You
like them.
damn right. I
You
like a
like,
woman who will
oh, go
stand her
ahead, girl. Go
own.
ahead.
Who will stand her own. You damn right. And get
Yeah, I
your
got
back.
you.
And get your back when it need to be. That's
Hmm.
right.
I got you.
Dougie hollering at you again. Dougie says, Uncle Red like to be scratched and fussed at.
You know what he don't. Hey, sometimes me and Dougie be talking. I have my ass on the podcast because he know what I'm dealing with. He'll say, "Nah,
Captain
this
Morgan,
ain't the time."
stupid.
Yeah, he say, "Nah, this ain't the time for that shit."
Captain Morgan, stupid. Oh shit! You
That's
see that
fucked
shit?
up, Captain Morgan. That's fucked up, Captain Mo. He said, "Hey, I didn't ask for any mayonnaise on the top of my steak."
You got it now, nigga.
Yeah.
We heard y'all in the
Hey,
back. They ain't even have to
hey,
tell us. We heard y'all, nigga.
hey, BJ. I can't remember the comedian's name, but it was on Comic View. It was years ago. And this dude was talking about how stupid his partner is. So he said, He said they went to McDonald's. Now McDonald's, now get it. So he said they had as they got to the window of the order, he said he was on the passenger side. His friends started arguing, man, take your order, please. Yeah, let me tell you something. Yeah, you gonna take my order. But the last time I was here at this motherfucker, y'all fucked up. He said, boy, he was going on. He said, I was not gonna sit in the car and get my order in that car. He said,
That's right.
He said, I got up and walked inside.
Yeah, that's how you do it, dog. That's how you do it.
BJ, he said that nigga was back there. The two of them back there kicking his hamburger patty across the floor. Come on, kick it over here, dog. Kick it over here. Kick it over here. he said he got his order, went back to the car. The nigga was eating no French fries. He said they look like waffle fries with them Timberland boot prints. He said McDonald's don't sell waffle fries. They done stepped all over them shit.
Yeah, that's the smartest move you can make in that situation. Get on out the car and go inside and dine in, nigga.
He said, I would not take my order inside this car. No, sir.
That's smart. That's smart right there, bro.
He said they were kicking his hamburger patty across the floor.
I bet.
Kick it over here.
And if he didn't go in there, that nigga probably would have ate it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he didn't say whether he stopped them from eating it or not.
Oh, that's the cliffhanger. That's the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's more than the story.
He say the moral of this story is don't talk shit to them people when they fixing your food.
No. And guess what, Red? I ain't going back.
Oh, no.
Yeah, why would you go back?
Same restaurant.
If you go somewhere, no.
Thank you. There's other places to get your meal.
Yes, sir.
Sound like the Panthers. They serving them hot.
Damn, BJ.
I mean,
hey, BJ, man, wait, who team you root for, man? Who the fuck team you root for, BJ?
I'm rooting for the Panthers, but I know we gonna lose. How about that?
No, the fuck you not, BJ.
Yes, I am. I'm rooting for the Panthers. Y'all ain't gonna call me no fake Panther fan. I've been from day one, man. I've been from day one. Okay, so nah, I can love my team and hate what the fuck going on. That can happen. Exactly. And fuck Steve Smith too, and tell him I said that shit.
Yeah, that was
he can come see me,
man.
He can come see me.
When you got a legend like that, man,
he ain't gonna come see nobody.
Give a fuck.
And I'm on the outside looking in. That was some bullshit when you got a legend like that talking like that.
Legend? Watch it. I keep saying it.
No, Wiley, don't do that to him. Don't do
that to him.
No.
I know you don't like him.
I don't like that nigga. I don't like that. And a lot of people love that nigga. I don't like that nigga. I don't like the whole
He is a legend, Wiley. He's a legend.
He's still a whole ass nigga though.
In the Panthers community, he a legend, but he not getting in the Hall of Fame. All right. Okay, he's not getting there.
He's not doing it. He done over the last year and a half.
There's some motherfuckers in there with worse numbers than he got.
And look, man, he
ain't about the numbers. It ain't about the
keep
numbers.
Talking shit and fucking on motherfuckers' wives.
Well, that plays a part into it right there. So you done did that on the back end. You ain't got in all these years. You pulling this shit. That make it worse.
Yeah, I agree with that now. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, Ocho gonna get in there for him. Ocho would.
Yeah,
y'all be playing. Ocho was like that too.
Ocho was good, but yeah.
Nah, he'll get in there before him.
He was like that. You right.
So it's a lot of people in that fringe group, but no, bro. Marvin Harrison was in that bitch for a minute.
Yeah, but he kept his mouth closed.
Yes,
Reggie Wayne.
He was smart. He was smart. He shut up.
He damn sure shut up.
He didn't learn how to do that.
I don't know about Reggie. I don't know.
He in that fringe group. He up in there with Steve Smith.
Yeah. You right.
He up in there.
Right.
Reggie Wayne was a bad boy now.
Yeah. They was different receivers, but
that was a dream team offense right there. You got them two motherfuckers with Peyton throwing the ball to them. Boy, they put up some numbers, boy.
Yeah, the story to that.
That Rams offense was the greatest show on turf.
How that shit started, the whole story from the beginning is more interesting than the end to me, because that nigga started with Marshall Faulk as a rookie. That was crazy.
Yeah. Think about that.
That story is wild. That's a wild story.
Remember he had what was it, Dallas Austin or whatever? What was the tight end name? Was it Dallas something, right?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yep.
Clark? No?
Was it
Austin?
Dallas
Dallas
Clark.
Clark? Dallas Clark.
Yeah.
Okay, Dallas Clark. I know Dallas something. That dude was
Yeah.
really good too.
Damn sure was.
Those guys were
How that
amazing on
story and
offense.
the trades and shit, how that whole story was nuts. If you
Yes,
really
it
think
is.
about it from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Man, go
So
Very
get
much
yeah.
so.
Aiden all
Wiley,
the help
I
he
hate to do
needs.
this. I got to jump out of here, guys. I'm on my lunch break, man. Got to get me a
All
little
right,
bit of
brother.
lunch before
Yeah,
I
I'm
go back
gonna.
to work, man.
Appreciate you, man. We finna
Yes,
end the
Hey,
sir.
man.
thing
Boy,
anyway.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna get.
enjoyed y'all, man.
Appreciate you,
Driver,
brother.
I'll see you Monday because I
All
know
right.
you will be here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. All right,
You
Wiley,
might
man.
be
Let me
by
get up out of
yourself.
here, man.
Hell yeah.
All
All right,
right. All
driver.
right.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, now, BJ, what you say? What's your last words, brother? What's your last words?
Last words is always my first words. Bryce Young sucks. How about that?
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. Hey, here it is, another Friday. It's the
Give it
show
7
before the
days.
game. Yeah, it's the
7
show
whole
before the game.
days. And now the word from you.
Oh, here we go. They ain't taking. Matter of fact, oh boy, I'll be back on Sunday, right?
Yeah, he'll be back, but I think he's
Yeah,
gonna be somber. He ain't gonna be as lit as he is right now. So he
yeah.
might be doing himself a favor not being here.
Yeah, run it. Be back on Sunday. Be back Sunday. And like I said, it's another straight talk. Hey, make sure you do not take the short way out. Glance at the numbers and think they're real. Just like I showed y'all today, there are a whole bunch of bullshit numbers this week too. The numbers don't mean anything to around week 5 or 6. Then you can actually get into what is real and what isn't. Again, another day, another straight talk with Wiley. I appreciate y'all guys coming through, and we are out of here.